Folks, good morning. We have fantastic news for extrajudicial extraterritorial assassins that have wandered out from Gasco to Berman in the middle of a peace treaty to do war on Berman soil. Now that Berman has officially declared war on Gasco again and have begun their invasion, still early, begun their invasion. It's no longer exactly us playing terrorists anymore, though I have to imagine that Berman is probably thrilled that we attacked, because that gave them an excuse to break the peace treaty. Imagine, if you will, that we did not invade Berman and Gasco attacked. They would be seen as aggressors by all the neighbors that they've gobbled up into Berman. I don't know if they have any neighbors other than Gasco right now. And now that we've attacked, they have cause. And now they are merely innocent victims who are retaliating against cruel Gasco terrorism. But for now, our Tyrannus is an Omega Tyrannus. It gobbled up one tank, turned it into this, wings and all, and has gobbled up 2 more tanks on top of that. Which has me thinking that with all this power we're storing, it's gotta be building up to something phenomenal. Maybe that is what the Mega Soul Cannon revolves around. Once I get all 4 of the tanks from the Crimson Knights, then we unlock the Super Mega Soul Cannon. That could be. Which has to be some kind of new technology, because all the journals we've seen before from the end of humanity, like journals from that period of time when they were doing research on the Tyrannus or the hybrids, it seemed as if the Soul Cannon was the most they were able to do, unless there really was an extra secret tech we never knew about that somehow Berman and the Crimson Knights did. But either way, we finished up Chapter 5 last night, as fun as that was. Tiri, Ash's girlfriend, is still a cutie. Did the morphogenetic field stuff, and then did the intermission, and the intermission itself went on for like an hour. So, let's jump right in with the first fight of the day. Set the pace for these aerial attacks. Okay, a couple of easy guys. Optical smog skill for support, and burn. Let's try to wipe this thing out quickly. So let's begin. Sara Britz. Britz wants to go first. Well, let's Britz go first. We just rescued Britz and Sheena, so we'll permit him. Huh? Okay. We'll begin with Britz to start building up our combo. Pretty decent damage done too, and now you guys. Not so much, but that is our delay. 6-hit Gatling attack. Everyone's excitement up, but first, the assist. We've got Flam to 2 hearts now. It's very easy to use her a lot, because reduce all enemy armor rank by 2 is phenomenal. But I want to build up Nier, because we haven't been using Nier. So we'll go ahead and get her to at least 1. SSD, because the fight didn't last long enough. We gave them a solid state drive before they even have computers. We're still getting rusty and used tier stuff though, which is far behind us now. Thigifua 2. Burning power has increased at a new massive warhead. Great. Okay. Blue, blue, red. I better be able to hit with red, so we'll keep these 2 together. No, yellow, yellow, red. Why did I say blue, blue, red? Yellow to increase accuracy. Yellow. And then repulse shots. With more speed. But I wasn't tracking he's got 2 armor. Oh well. We'll delay him first, then worry about that. One more action. At least it unlocks a formation, so I don't have to be married to the decision. Move you up. Have him take his turn. And then we'll move in. Removal of armor. And then some more red. Better yet. No, that's just combo damage. Better yet. We'll keep him over here. Repulse shot for 3 SP. Which is already giving him so little HP. I don't think I even need to dedicate any more SP to shaving down his armor. He is dead. So we got 2 that can do optical smog, and 1 Thigifua. Okay, let's begin with the Super Pierce. Then what we'll do, we don't have any yellows that have Tag Team Blast yet. So what I can do instead is pair Wappa we'll Tag Team Blast for red and yellow. And then finish with here. That'll do. Tag Team Blast. And 1 more to push him. Who are they adding stealth to ally to? Gotta be the big dead force it would be. Assist attack, keep the speedy bomb going. Plus, all the more reason why I'm trying to get more points into near here. Increase attacker's accuracy is useful. Right after this guy has increased his evasion. Proof of concept right away. Okay, Jin does the counter attack, but it's not Jin attacking, so the machine gun set at accuracy on it. Which makes me wonder if it activates a counter attack. When it would have been a Cannoneer's turn, would they have missed? Cannon attack on an enemy. Wappa truly is a leader. She's grenade launcher now. And she has one skill that does machine gun and now one skill that does cannon. She does it all. Oh, I should have healed myself first. Then get the rebate on SP. That's okay, we got plenty of materials. To the normal route. And then bypass that heal zone and go straight into another dangerous fight. Okay. We got Burn, and we got Bougainville too. When HP is lowered, it buffs its allies. Interrupting Axel bursts would be advantageous. Normal attacks inflict shock. Okay. First order of business. He's probably going to be a whole lot more useful with his hero mode on later fights. Let's get Kyle up first. To chip away on that. Then we'll do red and blue. For a tag team blast to push it away. And then start working on yellow there. I'm gonna hold on to this because we do have some hard fights coming up and no free heal spots. Super piercing shot 1. 2. 4 hits now. Not that it makes a big difference. Then tag team. An obstruction on both. Hopefully, that'll keep this guy from flaming us. Charm an enemy, make them fail. On ignition of all skills. Wappa is earning her leadership chops. Okay, let's do another piercing shot to take off the last of his armor. I love the little dog head on it. Speed to all allies. And assist gauge time, alright. Keep that speedy bomb going. Instant kill? It would have done anyway. So it is over 60%. It's got a 10% boost. Normal attacks delay. Alright, we might as well hack. A stun from a normal hit. Right on the final hit. Oh! Kyle's very cool, make it a speedier. That is cruel. Those things provide optical smog skills on enemies that already are pretty evasive. Don't I have somebody that has moves that never miss? Increases accuracy for all allies for 5 turns. This is gonna be dipping into his hero mode, but it is accuracy for all allies for 5 turns only. Fated Bullet never misses. Okay, what if we do Fated Bullet? And then everyone else just go for the kill. Who's got increased accuracy? You got increased accuracy, don't you? Increase accuracy. Of a very minor count. Because he's only got 1 heart with everybody else. Delay enemy even further. These guys have yellow and blue. Okay, I'm gonna play it risky and hope I can destroy these things before the guys below interfere. Maybe increase speed over here. Accuracy, speed. And what to do for you? Just attack. Boost the attack further. Fated Bullet never misses. Pretty good chunk of damage. %60 chance to hit. There's the optical smog, damn it! That's okay. Sell power to attack power. We got these two coming. 20% chance to hit! Alright, focus on this one. And then finish it off with another Fated Bullet. More optical smog. Oh my goodness. Maybe I should just cut my losses, because 20% isn't going to happen. We do still have the optical bullets. I think I'll keep at it. Just with Sheena. Okay, we're very nearly dead there, so let me get this out first. Another speedy bomb to increase accuracy. Fated Bullet to destroy that. Get both our big experience boosts. And then let's get a heal in. Combo of 140%. Restore HP. Pretty big boost. Oh. C for actions. I don't think that was too bad. I think that was a very economical use of my time. So, what item plus is going to be over here? Is it going to be worth it? I got a small HP, SP restoration coming up after both these fights. Starting with these clowns. Alright, the guys in front are good enough for now. And go again. Reveal more weakness. In that case, we'll put her in the back. Get her blues back up. Not that it matters too much because we can't delay this any further. Ah well. What I should have done was put Sheena in the back. That way we can get some SP recovery from these. Alright. Raise everyone's excitement. So we got 2 flames and a support. A dangerous looking support. As annoying as Flame could be, I think I gotta worry about the guy in the bottom first. Flame I can deal with. So to start with the super piercing shot. And then we'll do... Sheena gets to attack over and over and over and over again as long as she's doing the special attack. But I have no need for that right now. So we'll put... We got more hero modes. The delay... Okay. To delay further. Normal attack and get some SP after. We could stun it. We could get a stun in right now. I gotta find some other pairs for Brits. Or get the stun here. Normal attack stun with a SP recovery. Put siblings together. Increase excitement, but he's already there, so maybe put Mei behind. Then more red. Give me that shock. Then give me that delay. Ignition, figured. They hit pretty hard even just with that. Ugh. Okay, as much as I want to keep on boosting this up, she's almost to 1 full heart. Gotta pull out the calm sniping. And reduce everyone's armor. Okay. Then keep on hitting. We'll swap you on out for now. His mana needs to heal. Put Hannah out. 2 hearts with Malt. 6 hearts with Kyle. Let's get some more Malt bonding with those two. Whatever happened to my Mystic Veil? Mystic Veil was so good to counter continuous damage like that. What have we got here now? 845, it's dead. 981. It's no big deal, I missed being on fire. Just kill it. Got more assist in. Get her closer to one full heart. Okay, one more. I was gonna get upset there. We could have finished that off. It was gonna take one more turn. Let's put you up here. And then swap some folks out to some lighter things for the next fight. Then just blast it down. Dirigible Intercontinental. That's what the word behind the badge is. When they put that in the newspapers, they're far behind the times. Intercontinental dirigibles are already in play. That's not exactly an invention anymore, Faro Press. Yeah, more rusty plates, or metal plates, I mean. Now what's the special item that requires a dangerous route to get to? Rusty, used, and iron scrap. That's junk! That's a whole tier behind right now. We put ourselves in more danger for literal garbage. That was bait. The Kaiser knew that we were going to go the harder route for item plus and left junk for us. It was deliberate. So burn and heavy support. Thegafua, Boggenval. Okay, who to prioritize? Could be a good time to let our heroes out. You've just got, what is it? Double the effect of healing, status effect on normal, stun on normal, which is basically socks but better. And they both got armor. So let's do Kyle first, and then stun, and then blast its brains out. A little bit of speed. They got 6 bonds. The speed boost should be alright for Boron. But because he's already naturally slow, we'll put him second, so the delay is not too bad. Hundred only, then shock him down. Chorus ignition, why wouldn't you start with that? I got plenty of SP left. So for now, let's swap Hannah back over. Hannah gets some heals in. Then keep on pumping. Yeah, let's keep on pumping at him. Or I could put Wappa. 19 speed compared to slower cannons. That's not by a lot. But she does have red trigger to act as a cannon. Or machine gun. She does it all. She's also got lullabies. She's a versatile Wappa now. She could heal. She could be machine gun. She could be cannon. She could ignore armor. Greatly increases allies' attack and luck for the next turn only. If we time that out, so she's a yellow hit that gets to 200, and the next guy has a 200% combo bonus and attack and luck up, that could be a pretty good combo. Okay, for now, I think I just want to hit heavy. So let's just get more cannons going. Heal first. Then pummel away. 600 only Boron. Hey, chillin' chum. Boron. Why is our god of destruction falling so far behind? Okay, let's do... We're getting her close to 1 heart, but let's keep on with the calm sniping. And while that guy is ready again, 1,700, let's put Brits back on. Normal attack to stun them. Destroys all weakness and armor of the enemies. We're on. You found out that a game similar to the one you're working on, same game engine, had implemented Energy Link. What's Energy Link? Originally designed for Factorio, allows you to share energy between games. Energy between games? Like, what do you mean energy between games? Like, as far as processing power between them? Is this some kind of an NFT style thing where you take an asset from one to move to another? Or more like a Link to the Past Super Metroid Rando thing where 2 games with the same stuff go in between? As it stands, shouldn't chum. That's a lot of words, but it's words I have little context to in the understanding of energy between games. All weakness and armor icons, get rid of them. 1,600! Okay, we're gonna save the rest of this for the next round. Who wants to go? Who wants to go? Hack? You wanna do some blasting? Get more up. Gonna go oops all red. But there's still one more phase after this. Not igniting again. Very generous. And now it's 3 slow cannons against whatever's next. We could hit these, I'm pretty sure. And they've all got 2 armor. Socks. Socks. This is the best time to bring the assist attack up. Oh, but she's not. She's still on cooldown, though. This would have been the best time to begin with calm sniping. But I can't use her yet. You convert electricity or currency into a universal energy currency that gets converted into another game's energy currency. A pool of energy stored in the archipelago server. Only works between game saves connected to a particular archipelago rando sea. So is that kind of like, what was it? Crowd control that used to be popular a minute ago? Where you had your kind of digital currency you could buy to pay for somebody's mortgage and use that currency to manipulate somebody's game, but kind of like a purchase of whatever within that particular archipelago instance. Having never done Archipelago myself, I am still without context for, like, we'll say 40% now. 40% context has been gained. Well, if I can't use calm sniping, then I guess I'll keep Speedy Bomb going, which is doing chip damage given the extent of the armor on them all. Let's get folks up who's got... Chick, what have you got? You've also got Super Pierce. This is a very grim combination. We got 3 helicopters who have heavy attacks and ignition. If I'm already on fire, they'll probably favor doing heavy attacks. I could play one? Nah. I've already got video games to play. I don't gotta mash 500 together into one whole marathon. See, I'm weird like that. If I want to play a game, I could just play a game. I see the value of it. You know, I do. But I'm just not the audience for it. Even great, fantastic things might not work for all people. Where's Hannah? What I need is Hannah to have her hero mode activate. If her hero mode was activated, she could do an attack normally that hits all and heals every time she hits all. I wouldn't say the weird one, Chillin' Chum. I've seen the Archipelago appear all over the place. People love it. Boron. This is Boron's time to shine. Hero Boron. Boron to go first to wipe out some armor. We'll get a little more HP each time. And then everybody else will just pummel. Boron and pummel, Boron and pummel. We'll put Hannah, so we can get a little bit of HP back. We're gonna need it. HP is getting so low. Next round we are going to need to actually do some heal. So maybe put Chick up front. Chick up front for this round. Take that armor off. Cheerful dance is all we got. Get the HP back up. There's ignition. Then everyone's gonna get their turns. Even the guy we just delayed is gonna get his turn. And of course, because they've already got ignition, they can't double ignite, so they do the heavier attack. Oh, good counterattack to finish it off. Okay. And now more of the same. Normal attack, pick a target. Then there's burn, taking us very close to halfway, heal. All the way to full. And more anger shots. It's okay, we're one down now. Damn, that's multiple anger shots in a row. Chill! Okay, keep that speedy bomb going. We don't need the accuracy, but I want the affinity gain. The not-so-cheerful dance. And so little SP remaining. Instant kill? Instant kill. It might have done it anyway. And I'll strip down one more. At least now that we're down to the last two. Hey, SP recovery. A very minor SP recovery. I can never judge when that's gonna come up and plan accordingly for it. It'd be nice if I could, but it's not gonna happen. Okay, Boron, let's get one more out on you. And then just wipe everybody out. That's the last of Boron's hero mode. How many energy cells do I have? 11 still. We're not gonna get a full restore off the SP HP restore up ahead. So I'll pop one. Excuse me. D rank for actions, can't be too surprised. E rank for damage. Brave Fire. Inflicts damage and increases attack for all attackers. Cool. So, is C rank supposed to be? That's not Gasco soldiers. That looks like... One, they look too cool and professional to be Gasco soldiers. And they have that little insignia on the side of the helmet. I think that's supposed to be the three-headed dog for Berman. So, the lowest rank I get is actually Berman soldiers mocking me by firing at me. B rank, I think, is Gasco soldiers. And then Lieutenant Muscat and General Merlot for Rayoness. And that brings me up 1 point away from full SP. Tanza. Repairs allies. Defenses raised to withstand brutal onslaught of frontline battle. 2,100 HP, 3,500, so I gotta take the Tanzer out first. We still have hero Brits here. They're gonna keep on holding on to. So, Kyle first. Kyle first, then let's do a tag team with yellow. And then keep pounding away. Assist gauge is almost full too, so first Super Pierce to the Tanzer. That it's 80% for cannons to hit. That's fine. That's only a 20% chance to miss. What is this, XCOM? It's not an XCOM, so you're gonna take the 80%. 70% for cannons normally. That's okay, it's only a 1/3 chance to miss. We don't get damn it malt when I play. Assist attack, we could do calm sniping. Nah, let's go ahead and keep the speedy bomb going. This should cement her for the next heart up. Speedy bomb one still, so maybe one more time? Also, speaking of, can't forget, going full on tactics now. We got 2 bravery. With 1 bravery and 8 tactics, we get bomb and stolen. 2 bravery, 15 tactics, we get hacks. Then 5 bravery, 14 tactics, we get maestro. Or Lune. Or the same guy. Tag team. Since he is still holding on to yellow. Just enough to finish him off. I think they should swap. Lieutenant Muscat should be the S rank, because she's the most capable person in the entire Gasco military. General Merlot makes a fine figurehead, he could be A rank. You know that General Merlot is purely a political appointment. Well, Maul, we just blast a hole in the side and crawl on in. Ideally close to the bridge. Suggest infiltrating from above. What have I been saying from the start? The most suspicious thing about this Tyrannus. It should have been pushed off the edge of the world, and somehow, days later, Crimson Knights returned it to the cave to draw Malt out, and now here we have a Tyrannus that should be dead. Brought back by the Crimson Knights working for Berman, with a brand new chatty AI on board. Crimson Knights working for Berman, but they also seem to have their own agenda, and Ash seems to have access to the morphogenetic field. So, that's a whole lot of words to say, that my thinking is Chatty knows that going up the top side is going to get everybody killed. They're looking at so many realities or simulations, and trying to figure, okay, if we make them struggle this way, either they'll overcome, or they'll see some kind of doomed reality when May goes minty-eyed, and they can learn from it. Like they had no reason to know before that this particular version of the Tyrannus could turn into the Omega Tyrannus and sprout wings. But she knew because he died already in Chapter 1. Alternatively, just blast our way in from the side. Malt, you've seen that reality. The whole of Chapter 1 was he's training too hard to peer too far forward. I see some weak spots, there's vents and things. Blast through the vent and things. Or tear out the jet engines. You know, I was hoping we could eliminate Lutvas the first opportunity we had. But I guess because the whole biocell and bioenergy stuff is his department, he's probably gonna be, I don't know, some kind of penultimate boss. It is, just say yes. It's no point lying. Dispose of them immediately. Maybe this is gonna be the time we take out Blood first. 180,000 people in the Archipelago Discord server right now. Yeah, see, it's popular, Chillin' Chum. People love Archipelago. It's like how it's like how lots of people love speedrunning, but I can't bother doing the minutiae of trying to repeat the same thing a million times. There's lots of things that are great for some, and they draw a lot more excitement and challenge out of it, but terrible for others. Like, I love my slow, ponderous strategizing, and that's excruciating for most. We've all got different tastes. More like prove your worth or be cat-decide. He's so self-hating. Oh. He's gone completely unhinged. His eye has gone dark and he started howling. At this point, it'll be a mercy killing. Okay, we got our first teleportation up ahead to get an extra hard route. Heal, add evasion, and jerk that can immolate and do heavy attack. And we know now that this guy up ahead, that guy with the doggy head that heals others, has too much evasion for cannon. We do have Brits, and Brits increases accuracy. That'll bring it up to maybe 80. Who's on yellow we should put? Wappa? Okay. And assist gauge got a while to go. So Super Pierce first. This is also only wave 1. Go again? Nah. Blind them all. Who are you optical smogging? Annoying, but not the worst. But now that it's already got optical smog on it, there's not really any point going against this guy down here. The best it does is optical smog, but it could also berserk on itself. So that's the more dangerous one. Robo Doggy is going next, so blast it out. And we'll swap things over. Put you, put you, put you. So first, Super Pierce, take off that armor. 100% chance still with the extra evasion on it. And for cannon, 80%. Would have been 70 with the drop. Missed! Damn it, Malt! Alright, who wants the assist attack? It's still Speedy Bomb 1 to increase accuracy. Try to get that to Speedy Bomb 2. Destroy it. Take off some of its damage potential. Increase combo rate with normal attack. That is useful. Let's get heals out here first. We've already got its armor depleted. And both of these gals are raring to go. Everybody's raring to go for hero mode. Lullaby first. With anger shot right away. I could do one more lullaby, but I'll wait. There's not too many fights before the next intermission. Oh, that's it? Just two little Stockafliege 2s. Sure, they could berserk, they could optical smog each other. But otherwise, that's not so bad. I want to save my heroics because you do still have one more dangerous route coming up that we can teleport over to. More SP, more HP, then bonding. Then just finish it off. This was wave 2. Oh, had I known it was going to be one more action after, then would have delayed it now. But oh well, that's fine. It's not going to do too much to me anyway. Speedy Bomb 2, we finally got to the second heart. So, we have a transmission spot coming up next. Who should I continue to build assist affinity with? And hey, Kaisar Britannicus. Hope stream is going good. It's been pretty good so far. The fights have been getting rather tricky, which is great. I felt like I became too much of a Fuga expert in the second game. And with some of the combat changes in the third game, they mixed up some things for sure. And so while some things have become a little bit too easy, it is good to see that coming upon the halfway mark of the game, it still has its challenges. Attacker taken action immediately. We could keep on going for attacker accuracy. There's some good tactical use on that, especially with some enemies having naturally high evasion, and then paired with enemies that could increase that evasion even further. So let's try to get Speedy Bomb 2 to Speedy Bomb 3. Though I don't know if it increases the accuracy gain from heart to heart to heart. It could just be a more harder hitting attack. Like Calm Sniping. Up to Calm Sniping 3 now. and it still only depletes by 2. So, maybe the amount of accuracy gain is set. Let's go see what attacker can take action immediately does, because assist gauge is already, or assist attack is already a free attack. We do the assist attack, then Kyle gets to go as a rule anyway. So how do you work Grand Bombardment? Well, not that I could figure it out because that's the end of the fight, so it doesn't even matter. Maybe we'll try to get more assists with Lieutenant Muscat after all. Soothing Song does more HP. Assist attack for Nier is now 2. Ammo on ammo. There's intermission coming up, and no heal after all. We got hard fight, fight, intermission, fight. Okay, transmission request. Vanilla has more stuff for us. Flam, Lieutenant Muscat, Nier. Let's get Lieutenant Muscat to vent. She wants to contact Malton May on the topic of how to hang out with her younger sister. She is the most brilliant military mind that Gasco has. But what she cannot strategize around is how to get closer to Vanilla. About the airship industry, about advice for strengthening weapons, the secret to strength, and how do I talk with my sister better? So first it was Chick who broke the chain of command, being like, could I call you Canal? And now she wants all the kids to call her that. Completely breaking chain of command and military decorum. I don't know about that, Malt. As single focus as she was in Vengeance the last time, that was impulsive, immature, completely tunnel visioned. Affinity between the children, Lieutenant Muscat has increased. Alright. Our second ever power spot. And the first one it should be able to do stuff in. Teleportation. I could avoid enemies, I could also move to a different route. After passing a fork, I could obtain new rewards there. But I don't get to choose any place I want. It's got set destinations. Destination 1 to here. To squeeze in 3 more fights. They call it teleportation, but he's got wings. We could have just turned around, flown over. You gotta be so extra. We don't have infinite energy. Okay. So after that call, Muscat. I can't check over here where the exact bar is for them till I go to assist attack directly. but the gauge has to refill for that. So, 2 Fegathuas who could burn me alive. We'll put Kyle first. And then yellow, yellow, red. There's my red and 1 more yellow. Yeah. Drop the armor. Get the first clock off, then push to attack. Burn into it. Giving it the taste of its own medicine. Add a tag team blast for red and yellow. Of course, it starts with ignition. It can't just be normal about it. This thing is made of so much nanometal technology. And apparently, nanometal is extremely flammable. Who's going next? That guy's going next. Socks could take care of it. And there we are, about to burn alive. That wasn't enough to kill it. HP's gone to halfway. The risk of status ailments for the kids increases, but the chance to enter hero mode increases. It's not worth it. Sure, you get the heightened chance of hero mode. Whatever. You also get increased chance of injury, and then getting knocked out, necessitating sleeping during intermission. Which is basically just a waste of time. So heal first. I've still got more healing we have to do. This guy better catch fire before he takes his action. We get burned before we take action. How messed up would it be if he gets to attack and then gets burned? How messed up? Okay, she's still halfway to 3. So I guess we can juggle between these two. Speedy Bomb 2 we've already got. She's depleted back down to just a 1 heart. I should hold on to it. This guy's almost dead and we don't know what's coming up. Let's try to kill it first. We'll heal the next round, we'll assist attack the next round. Oh! Oh, that cruelty! High evasion with plenty of HP for their type. And a buddy who could heal. Don't you miss calm sniping? Calm sniping was enough to instantly destroy the Morikos. What was I saying again? I no longer care. 70% chance to hit. Okay, let's get Hannah up. And then just pummel it. We'll save you for the next round, Brits. We got a purple fight coming up. Finish it off. This ends here. Poor Socks. Didn't get much use out of his hero mode. Carte d'embarquement pour dirigible. Got our 2 golden screws. And the tag team blast even has a bit more damage to it now. So, it's a one-way fight. 2 heavy supports and 2 healers. Feels like a cruel choice then, because if I focus on these guys up top, then both of these will heal. And if I focus on the healers, well, that gives these 2 as much leeway as they need to attack us without mercy. Got a decent amount of HP, so we'll begin. We could have Sheena just blast off a lot of her SP skills. That is her hero mode. But I've only got 43, I gotta hold on to that. Wappa, what do you do for hero mode? You increase the gauges, don't you? So Wappa to attack normally. And Brits to further delay. More speed on Brits. Or more attack on Brits. It's only a small attack increase. We'll make him speedier. Increased combo rate, that's what it is. With normal attacks. No delay for you. Who are you repairing? Repairing your own damn friend, you jerk! It was almost dead! Another stun. Brits, your hero mode, that was it! Oh, buddy. He's become mundane now. Ooh, it's a 140 boost. Okay. Gauges almost fill up. Let's go to Super Pierce for this one. And can't quite hit on itself. Let's just attack it. Take advantage of 106% damage bonus. Axle Burst. Well, it's got an Aria up now. Mr. Consecutive Use. Blast that armor off first. And now that no heal has to be worried about now, blue and red to delay it and interrupt the Aria. Interrupting its axial burst would be advantageous in battle, but it doesn't say what the axial burst does. Seems to be sequentially harder hitting attacks. So blue and red. Who's got some red that one up? Red and blue. Brits only has a super pierce shot, not the regular pierce shot, so let's do you two instead. Just take off that final bit to accommodate the blue, then pummel it away. It's more like a treat when that link attack pops up now. Maybe by the end I'll get better predicting it, but right now it's just, oh yeah, that exists, I forgot about that. $835. Let's push it away. We do plenty of damage to him. 900, easy. Heal first. Add speed to all allies. Are you counting yourself as your own ally? He is. 300. Maybe just in case. She's also got the tag team blast. Just in case 2 hits the machine gun doesn't do it, we'll push him back a little. Or that's enough. Just 2 to do. Plenty of rusty stuff. And so what's the prize? We're going all the way back around. Item plus is Skyfish and meat, that's it. All I went back for is meat. Don't have access to the shop yet. Create a waypoint to a different point. Change it empty waypoint to a different point. Can provide SP, HP recovery, and more. And just these specific parts. So I can't make anything that I want. I can't scatter, say after getting the waypoint, not the waypoint, the intermission option, put intermissions all over the place. If I had the intermission transformation option, that I could get 4 intermissions, the start, here again in the end. SP and HP both I cannot do. Transmission events we could add on, intermissions we could add on. We'll put SP. So even this ability is kind of nerfed compared to the second game, where once you got to the airship service, you could just put HP, SP healers around pretty cheaply. Only 25 SP. Okay. Air support and immolation. Immolation's definitely the worst of them. Super Pierce will do Hack first. Hack's got that ability. Where's Hack? There's Hack. He's got the Tag Team Blast, so put some yellow behind him. And then some more yellow up front. Then more red. It's slow enough that more red should hit. Okay, no armor. There's yellow and red in one attack. Wait. I used tag team, right? Did I put his sister behind him? I think I did. Did I mess up? It was meant to be a red and yellow in one hit. Then this would finish it off. Not that it matters, he's dead anyway. Let's get a blue here. Let's get some slower speed up. Reveals more weaknesses. The main benefit here is that it's going to maintain this 200% damage bonus. And he's wasting his life by just adding speed at the very end. He knows he's gonna die. But if he's gonna die, he wants to die fast. Still getting some rusty stuff. One metal plate, one rusty breach. Coil's alright. So looks like there's an expedition up ahead, some more teleportation spots. He's waiting. He's waiting through in the belly of the Gargantua. We gonna get flashed back to 5 years ago? We are. You gotta let the crying voice acting finish. They got some really good cries. And that's one thing that I kind of appreciate a whole lot more of Japanese voice actors, is they could put some real anguish to their performances. Dub voices, they basically just either, if they're girls, they go for a 5-mile runs when they do their voice acts, it's like, oh, kind of wavy and breathy. And the boys swallow an entire cup of gravel, so they sound like this all the time to sound manly. But they got actual emotion here. Like you would almost think that they put a baby up to the microphone and twisted its arm. That sounds more like a warning than somebody who's a complete psychopath. Like a concern warning. What if Ash wasn't bad after all? What if he found them like this, and somebody else did the killing? Now my theory crafting is so far currently willing to believe he is the murderer, And he must have accessed the deep depths morphogenetic field and saw that, well, if he murders his parents, then in 5 years, this is going to set Malt on the path of righteousness and he could become the true hero. But what if not? What if he's an unfortunate victim of circumstance? That's not the voice of he just found them like that. That's not the voice of they're dead because I did what I had to do. Come on, show us his creepy... There it is! There's a creepy smile. You know what's gonna happen. Creepy smile and all red-eyed. Even if he was accessing the morphogenetic field and looking 5 years ahead to see this what needs to be done, he would have to twist his heart a whole lot to go through with it. Mysterious man, leader of the Crimson Knights, older brother to Malt and May, was banished of Petite Mona shortly after May's birth for the arson of their home and the murder of their parents. Something I hadn't appreciated is that if that was 5 years ago, he would have been 14. Now granted, we are playing a game where all of the major characters, 13 years old, 13 years old, 12, 11, 11, 5 years old, 7 years old, 7 years old, 10, 12, 9, 10. But there's a fair bit of difference in operating a giant tank and having it do the shooting for you, and killing your own parents at 14. Skyfish Brandare, not gonna happen. Fulfill Hannah's wish, she's hungry, that's gonna. So that's 2. Sleep is not gonna happen. Skyfish soup is not gonna happen. Scrap fishing is new game plus territory, because they put like 50 scrap fishing before, they're gonna do it again. Upgrade reactor, sure. Talk to someone, sure. Cluckin', sure. Moo sheep, sure. Hungry, sure. Okay. 300 crypto now, and the next level up possible. So, let's access that memory archives and do some more crypto mining. Truly a product of its time. So, lake shore mining is now unlocked for the possibility of 200 crypto per intermission. Need 3 mining, 2 visibility, and 1 transportation. Jin's ready and raring to go. He's gonna mine the whole damn thing himself. Visibility. Make it, handle it. Transportation is super easy. It's only 1. Even Malt is raring to go, but you don't get extra points for going over. All that does is deplete someone for the next time. I've already got some invisibility. 2, 1. There. The bare minimum and 1 extra gives 100% efficiency. That's all you need. Destiny location. 100% mining efficiency, deploy. For 200 crypto next time. What could I afford skill-wise so far? We got 300. If we want to bombard enemies. Empty waypoints could be changed to HP and SP recovery waypoints. It's nice, but not necessary. Max SP 20 for 600, which we're getting 200 next time. So if I spend nothing, we'll have 500. Max SP by 10. Delay occurs in battle. Bonus weakness icon is really nice. I'll probably get that a couple of, maybe next chapter. If I don't get anything else, SP by 30. Assist gauge increase by 50% sounds really nice. Maximum HP 5 whole thousand. If I save up. Skill use cost reduced by 200. Various items to be created at the power spot. Basically shop. Unlock the shop. Assist gauge increase 50%. Max HP by 2,000. I might just go for that. Skill cost by 100. So if I get skill cost reduced by 100, skill cost reduced by 200, I could almost get it to free. Empty waypoints changed to transmission waypoints. Empty waypoints to intermission waypoints. That sounds like the most economical choice. I could probably only do it like once or twice per chapter. But if I do that once or twice per chapter, that's more intermissions per chapter than I'll get otherwise. That's more farming resources. That's more expedition resources. More crypto mining resources to better afford the higher stuff. So I think what I'll do, there's a lot of stuff that's nice in here. But I think I will wait for this. Transform empty waypoints into intermission waypoints. I got the main thing that I wanted. There's lots of other nice things around here. Other extra nice things is HP up. Assist gauge increase faster. And that. We get that, and everything else will come in a whole lot quicker. So I'm gonna hold on to my crypto for now. Malt is at level 18, everyone else is 16, 17. Poor Boron is still at 15. So let's take a scanner around and see what I could upgrade. That's a whole tier ahead. Mess room. Basic tools. One more basic tool and I could upgrade the rest, the mess room. Not the restroom. Don't have access to fertile soil or professional tools. Oak wood and energy lamps. Okay, let's go ahead and do an expedition. There's old lamps there, but I haven't got oak wood. But basic tools. All I need is one more basic tool to get what I want. We'll have Boron go, because his level's lagging behind. Nobody wants expedition, right? No. They want everything else. Okay, Shrine of the Forge God. Boron. Not Boron. We'll send adventurers hack and socks with, and they're all gonna get the same amount of experience. Boron to trail behind. Bomb over there. Bullets over here. There's bomb number 1, bomb number 2. If I can bomb these spikes. Hack, you're adventurous. What if you did a hop, hop, jump over the spikes? You could make it. Booda booda boop, booda boop boop boom. Boom. Two bullets left. Cool, easy one. Bomb then boom. And then 2 more bullets for the final 2 remaining pots. And that's at least as many basic tools as I need. So many basic tools, that's gonna be money in the bank. That would have been better at getting actual money for the bank. So now we can get as much as rainbow paw buns. Rainbow paw buns, vegetable pottage, stuffed tomatoes, and heaven and earth labscow. Heaven and Earth Labscow is such an ostentatious name. It's like getting Buddha jumping over the wall or something. Lightbug! There's a new food type called Lightbug. But it does combine a 25% experience acquired in battle with 45 affinity acquired in battle. This is what I would want to make. Takes a lot of wheat, apple, strawberry, and Lightbug? From where Lightbug? Meat, skyfish, egg, tomato for 20% critical hit rate, and fills burst, not birth, symbol by 2. Stuffed tomatoes, meat, tomato, wheat for attack 20, injury resistance, vegetable pottage, 3 cabbage, 3 potato, 1 carrot, some milk for increased speed. That'd be pretty good for boss. But how do I get more of you? How do I get Lightbug? I got 0 Lightbugs out nowhere. I wouldn't know where to even get them. Where on earth would I get Lightbug? So we gotta keep the apple strudel going first. Rainbow paw bun. Apple, wheat, strawberry we got, but where? Vegetable pottage we can keep on doing. Potato, carrot, cabbage. So let's do cabbage, potato, then the strawberry, apple, wheat. We got plenty of them though. Let's keep the wheat, strawberries going, and then just build up the rest of our stock slowly. Carrots, potato. They want some really exotic stuff now. I'm very surprised by that. Wool, feathers, and more eggs and milk. That'll give me at least 10 for wool and feathers. Boron's not lagging so much anymore. Is that a cat I hear outside? Onyx, is that you? Must not have been. Now who else is lower in level? Sox is 17. 17. Hey Onyx, it was you, baby. What you doing, Onyx? Let's help Brits catch up. We could do grenade launcher and the reactor. You're missing more steel. Don't have as much a reliable source on that. Breaches, if we had just one more. More small barrels. And now we'll need even more small barrels. Then reactor. Blitz spear is now harder hitting. So what do we need? We still need crystal shards. So dust is right up. We're on to patched up batteries and crystal shard time. Steel, breaches, barrels, barrels. What is that noise, Onyx? Is your dad bullying you? He never makes that cry for me. That was like a boot thrown at a cat in a cartoon sound. So with 6 AP left to go. Who to pair with who? Sheena gives some pretty decent SP restoration. But since we no longer have the link attack, so we could build up and then get more SP restoration with the link attack whenever we want. It doesn't feel as necessary to pair her with anyone in particular. It's useful. So she already starts at a decent level with Brits. What if we boost them up, just for the purpose of getting more people's story together? Where'd Sheena get to? And then big booster? I believe that everyone has the ability to sense no-no. Do they though? And the only time most folks sense no-no is when they're subject to a spell attack directly attacking them. No-no connects everybody, she'll like that. I've never felt it, I'm sure that's true. If we study more about spells, I think we can. It connects everybody. Spells can be engraved onto the skin to enhance the effects. Learning more things every day. A final big boost. I hope my spells will be able to help everyone. Of course, they've been a big help. That sounds like a good answer. Are you using them? Sounds like she's barely had her efforts been noticed. They're a bigger help than ever. Bigger help. And next intermission, we might be able to get their next Bond event. I know they gotta fight right after this, so let's put some quicker people up front. These bonds going more. And then if I need to switch it up for the next fight, we will. Too bad. Actually, given it's been a couple of hours, And getting to intermission took us about a couple of hours. Should have taken BRB on the Tyrannus first. Ash. We've already beaten his two friends, his girlfriend, and now he's gonna come to be the boss himself for this chapter? Well, of course there had to be more to Ash and the Crimson Knights than just here's the elites of the Kaisar. They're functioning as all the bosses early on. Surreptitiously aiding us on our growth. I don't know if Ash is going to reveal his true colors here. But if we defeat him here, that'll be the entire Crimson Knight 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then who are we going to fight for the next half of the game? Take what will remain and scatter it all over the capital. Be merciful, return to Gasco. Grim. He wants to scatter our ashes. The ancient weapon. Now when he says ancient weapon, does he simply mean the unicorn Pegasus thing that Ash is gonna fly in on? Because the unicorn is the only animal in the emblem we haven't fought yet. Or is the Gargantua not the ancient weapon that the Kaisar was alluding to before? Which is something else we haven't seen that's up his sleeve. She's such a sweet girlfriend. But this is his boss fight time. Tyr, you've already lost to us. You lost to us pretty easily. The debris shield was annoying, but outside of that, you went down without too much difficulty. No, the debris shield was a bird. She didn't have that. Did she? No, that wasn't hers. That's right. So yeah, she was easier than that. She was even easier than that one. And she knew it. Because every time we're like, oh, I'll give up. You've already lost. It would frazzle her even more. Pyrock, have you forgotten your defeat? You were the first one to lose.
Yeah.
Okay, now. Before I continue to the second half of this chapter, though, I really should have taken a BRB on the Tyrannus, so instead we'll just have this beautiful look at the clouds below. The cityscape below. We spent so much time driving through the back mountains of Berman that I thought the entire country was gray, desolate, and dead. And here we see some actual towns and buildings below. Some hints of greenery. So enjoy that, because once we pass by, it's gotta be fight, fight, fight. Alright, got myself my tea, and 2 cats laying down on the bed behind me. So, got everything we need for the fights up ahead. We got 2 fight and 2 hard fight. Expedition ahead, and at some point we can come back down to the slower route. So let's get started. Healer and Annoyer. And assist gauge is the way to go. May. You don't have the super piercing shot yet. Okay, let's open with Brits then. Brits. And some yellow. So let's get Sheena? We'll have Sheena and Wappa. Get some more time in. Build up some bond with others. Who should I pair him with? Heal? But we are lower on SP than HP. Oh, you know what? There's an idea. If we have Sheena and Hannah bond a lot, then as needed we could swap from HP restoration to SP restoration. Here, we'll get 1 SP per Hannah attack. And the couple. Boyfriend, girlfriend to be paired together. Chance of inflicting status ailments. She doesn't have those attacks. Increase assist gauge gain, even better. So, forget the pairing of the engineers. That bond is broken. The couple has been restored. Increase attack, just blanket increase. 1 bond, 6 bond. Everyone wishes they had a bond like Wappa and Socks. So then, begin with a super pierce. Then pummel away. Again. And again. Which means more Wappa assist gauge boosting. Who should we do for assist attack? Speedy Bomb Up? Grand Bombardment? She's close to her first heart, and she's close to her third and final. Okay, let's do Grand Bombardment first, because that's almost done anyway. And this is only wave 1. Wave 2 might have something I'll need. Reduce all enemy armor rank by 2 for. Plus I want to see how this works. Because attacker already takes action immediately. Every time I want to test it, whoever I test it on dies. And that's new. We got 2 Fege Thuas Mark II who could immolate or hit me hard. And a Schreckenfliege, high-end starke Fliege, stationed at strategic locations. Recommended to destroy before it can launch its wide optical smog, increases evasion of all allies. So this is basically tutorializing the Schreckenfliege. Because for these enemies, that's not too bad. Even if they take a little optical smog and a higher evasion, grenade launcher could still hit them pretty easily. But it's also got the lesser HP, so we'll take its advice. %70 chance to hit. We gotta go all in for the blues then. Combo damage. And who's gonna do the immolation? Counterattack's good, even if armored. Anger shot is fine, I'll take one heavy hit instead of prolonged. Then let's focus on the guy in the left first. We'll make our choice. As much as I want to get a heal in, I want to delay that guy first. Yellow, yellow, red. Replace you with Kyle to get your healing in over there. Red and yellow. And then further yellow. Then we'll heal afterwards after taking a little bit more damage. So first, gimme that tag team blast. Doesn't matter who's behind him as long as that clock gets taken out. Then one more hit. Ignition. Thanks. You could have done a super shot instead. Assist first. Then do our cheerful dance. Thinking about my SP right now. I could try to delay it, but I think I'll just attack normally. And of course it wants to finish with an anger shot. Assist gauge, alright. Okay. But I'm already done with those two. I can't use them yet. She's almost to her first hard completion. She's very, very almost to completing maximum 3. Of course, the Flam and her hot redesign is going to be the first one with the first maximum affinity maxed out. I'll hold on to it. That'll be for the next fight. BCS. Okay. Diminished HP. And just under halfway down SP. For our next dangerous route fight. But we do get SP restoration soon after. More of these. More of these. Two to heal the evader. Oh, she's so close to being ready. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off and wait. We'll just focus on attacking this guy below. Yeah, that'll do for now. Put SP restoration and HP restoration first, and then she could take her turn. Cooldown finished. Max her out. Just pick one. And the formation lock is unlocked. There. Get some yellow in here. What you gonna do? Heal yourself? Nah, of course you wouldn't. Well, you also can't forget this is phase 1 of a 2-phase dangerous fight. Phase 1 is easy so far. So I'm suddenly very hesitant about what the next part's going to be. 6 to siphon. Let's get the siphon in. Which is an instantaneous destruction, very nice. Oh, that's it? That's it. Just one evade for everybody and one fairly okay close air support. Alright, we got this. 70% chance to hit, so gotta go heavy on the machine gun first. Machine gun. Then we'll start tearing down his armor. What you got, leader skill? Raise everybody's excitement. Get their hero mode up. Get the hero mode up sooner. Axle burst. First hit's not too bad, but it is supposed to get harder and harder. We got 2 moves after this one before he takes his turn. So we'll finish this one off and then blue, red, red. So we'll do Super Pierce first, and then blue, red. And then keep on pummeling. Super Pierce for the first blue. Then tag team for the next. Eliminates a sequential attack. Just go normal. So this time we'll finally get to use the Grand Bombardment and see what on earth that attacker can take in action immediately means. As you can see up there, Hack gets a double icon at the start because he gets to go right after, of course. So my thinking is it draws either Brits or Malt in this scenario forward. It brings everybody forward. Alright, that's a lot more useful. Let's see, I'm thinking we get SP Restoration after this. I could get one more heal in. Yeah, there's no reason not to. How much HP is left on him? 800? Oh, that's nothing. We'll get that lullaby, then destroy him. And a critical hit to end on at that. Barrels, cartridges, some junk, but the loot is mostly in the tier I need it to be now. Tag team hits harder. Some extra cash. And it looks like there's further HP, SP restoration before we get to the next super hard fight. Shrine of the Forest God level 2. Okay, let's do it. Who should we send out? The lowest level folks we have now are Hana, Boron, and Sheena. Sheena will do some exploring. Of course, Brits will go with their eternal faithful protector. And Hana will go with. Forest God 2. We don't know your layout. It's nice to know that without the yellow arrow to say plant bomb here, unambiguously, this is for the fire bullets. Not that there's much of a choice. One, then two. Then let's get some more flame in case there's a monster we could save up on. Oh, devious! Whoa! Monsters such as that. It's not the jumpy over type, so I have to kill it now. And there's bomb. Waste bomb on 2 pots. Nah, bomb over here. And as a final room, would you look at that? That's all the bullets. So, unlike in 2, this time they expected you to use a fire bullet on that guy to squeeze out more damage on him. If I didn't, then I'd be 1 bullet short and wouldn't be able to get maximum loot. And there's a reed rod. We actually managed the rare thing of being able to upgrade the fishing stand at the earliest opportunity. Previous game, I was struggling so hard to get the final mechanical rod to upgrade the fishing stand to maximum, so I could start getting the materials I need to get my final upgrades onto the Tyrannus. S rank in exploration, 10 times achievement, exploring expert. Cool. Got some birch wood. Mystic Veil! I finally got the Mystic Veil. So, if we get immolated again, instead of sapping HP, 5 HP to heal, sap HP, 5 HP to heal, or 5 SP to heal, I could just do Mystic Veil, and it basically cancels it out. Metal plates and breaches, good. The tier I need, there's intermission and boss coming up soon. What? Now that looks a little bit unfair. Either of these is going to put evasion onto the gunship below. Which shouldn't be the worst, because at most, that'll just make it so cannons will drop to like 80 or 70%. So I think this is a ploy. I should ignore those guys up top. They're not going to do too much against me and focus entirely on the guy below. So let's put Brits out forward. Then more blue and red. For blue and red, we could just do this. Do another tag team. And then keep pounding away. Except I have these in the wrong order. There. Proper. Tag team blast, red in front, blue in the back. That'll finish off his clocks. And delay him back. See, they were gonna do that anyway. If one didn't do it, the other was gonna. And now the genie's out of the bottle, there's nothing to worry about. Oh no, 70% chance to hit. Okay, Brits, you've done your part. We gotta hold on to this attack. That's gonna be for the dangerous fights coming up. Crits are okay. He's only machine gunner, so every attack a crit is great, but not a round saver. Brits, if I put you back here, he's got no bond with them. So at most, that'll bring him up to maybe 80% accuracy, if anything. But it'll be nice. Some more blues. Now let's get some yellows. Yeah, see, 80%. It's only a 1/5 chance to miss. That's huge. That's a massive gap. So everyone's more evasive and everyone's got more speed too. And it's sort of the first phase. Is that? Okay, that's pretty nice over there. Since he had a lot more HP to go. They're being nice and simplifying it more than they needed to. She's got like one more use for that to maximize out to maximum hearts. Since these guys are going to go down easily, let's switch over to... Make it a lullaby, right? No, you just got... You do have a lullaby. Well, if I want full blues, then let's bring out her too. We'll push down on one, then heal. Hannah and May's got some good rapport, get some more HP that way. Regular attack, get some SP this way. And then just get some more brother bonding time. 70% even with machine gunners. It's a good thing they got a triple hit. And triple hit became a triple miss, what the heck? Okay, let's just use it already. We'll turn Calm Sniping 3 to Calm Sniping 4 and blast these guys out. They're starting to annoy me. What did I say? This is what I wanted to save. The Snipe 4. Everyone has 2 armor, 2 immolators, 2 healers. Okay, this is gonna be easy. Put Kyle first. And then pummel away with yellow. Get some more assist in with here. And some more yellow damage there with a chance to heal when needed. So first, Super Pierce. And then start pummeling. We'll strike here first just to maintain the combo. Ignition, of course. But that's okay, we'll ignore it for now. Anger shot, naturally, why wouldn't they? And there goes all of my health. Oh well, it was nice having a combo. Mystic Veil first, then heal, then continue attack. $10 whole SP for a Mystic Veil. Eesh. Damn! They made it so pricey, man. I only have 9 uses. If I was at max SP. It's like CyberConnect 2 looked into the deep depths themselves, peered into the future, and realized what cool strats I would pick up in Fuga 2 when Nerf followed them for Fuga 3. Assist attack is back. There you go. Calm Sniping 4. Flam has been maximized. And now Scott, go ahead, pull everybody else forward. When it says pulls an ally forward, they're really underselling the effect. Alright, now that all that's been done, let's get Kyle out again. Kyle, then everybody else do as they do. Super Pierce. Anger shots. But that's okay, because Mystic Veil's still going. Ignition, but that's okay. Mystic Veil's still going, I'm pretty sure. No, it's not. That's... No, yes, it is. Yes, it still is. And now it's not. Hannah with the heal at just the right moment, and the once per day internet trouble at just the right moment. At least that gets it out of the way. So, mortally wounded again, but Hannah's up to her hero mode at the perfect time, so we're going to put her in front, because Hannah's hero mode is phenomenal. Normal attack on all enemies and recover HP. Amazing. And look at how much HP she healed. I kinda want to use another energy cell because SP is getting pretty low. But I'm fairly certain that we do get another restoration before the hard fight, so we should be okay on that front. Calm Sniping is maxed out. Grand Bombardment 1 needs one little push more, but she's still on cooldown. So we'll save that for the next fight. And just finish these guys off at our leisure. 500. I don't want to waste her attack. Her attack is way too phenomenal. We'll put her last and let everyone else finish this off. Strategy, secrets, the little scribbling at the back there. That's a lot of loot, but so much of it is garbage. Assist attack level for Flam is level 4 now. No achievement for maxing one out. Huh. You think you know a guy. Okay, teleportation spot. Can't create items yet. We could create points for additional SP. Let's put some more SP over here. We do get plus plus for HP, SP up ahead anyway. Only 500 for SP recovery waypoint. Let's do it. So if we got the discounts for actions to cost minus 100, minus 200, that'd only be 200 then. Teleport would also only cost 200. But money isn't too bad right now anyway, but the bit rate definitely is. Oh my goodness, what am I looking at the tablet? I'm looking at bit rate still being bad and now 0% kilobytes going out. What the heck? This one also being funky. Give me a second, it's gonna disconnect pretty soon. With the luck, this quick little hot fix will be enough. It is not risen. Damn it! So, it's gonna have a back and forth unstable kind of day today off that one, so let me try. If it's gonna be like that, we'll see if this isn't actually good today. $1,000, $3,000, $5,000. Do we have life? We have green. We have green. Okay. So, since that one is now behaving again, it's just having a little hiccup is all it's doing. Trying to see if I could switch over the tablet. The tablet doesn't matter. The tablet's doing okay now, so let me just refresh things over here. Refresh things over there. So it's really weak on the tablet right now. Oh well, doesn't matter. That's just for supervision purposes anyway. Cool. And now I gotta remember to put this away, otherwise we'll have a great big thing over the middle of the screen again. And we don't want that. There. Now that the bit rates are all they're supposed to be, spend that 500, take us down. Devouring my money. More birchwood. The potting soil is also obsolete. 28 SP only. Then dangerous root. Max HP is a given. SP. To top. Grotesque. Rude even. We could increase accuracy. For a few turns. So I could hold off and then wait until these jerks do their thing, but it could also do some pretty decent damage to the orbs above. Crits to all. How about we change things around first? If we're gonna take an assist attack that adds a bonus to us, we'll put Kyle first. Then blue and red is gonna be Hack and his sister to tag team. And then more reds to keep it going. And spedification. Okay. So. Increase crits. Haven't fully destroyed them yet, but that's okay. Super piercing shot to the gunship. They give me that tag team blast of red and blue. Leader skill, what's it gonna be? Darkness to all? A chance of reduced accuracy, but it's not gonna blind them completely. It turns out a giant flying skyscraper is still a giant flying skyscraper that's pretty hard to miss. That's a pretty good crit. Gatling, then what? They're not doing the obfuscation attack yet. Let's move Malt in front. And then get some more machine guns after. I can't guarantee he's gonna do his critical hit next. But if he does, he could finish it off. That's gonna be the lucky hit. Oh, he couldn't finish it off in time. It's alright, the thing's gonna be dead anyway. Speed to all allies isn't too bad here. 300 remain, that's it. So let's kill what we can. And he gets to go again? Gets to go again. May believes in Kyle's ability to kill. Speed's not gonna matter too much or they're dead.
Yes.
70%. And then 70. Didn't matter at all. So, there's a final hard fight for the chapter going to be. Okay. That's pretty convincing. Let's do Kyle first, followed by Socks with assist gauge boosting in the background. Hannah still has her phenomenal attack all. But those would have higher evasion. So, it'd maybe be good enough if I put Brits in the back to increase accuracy. Except I put them in the wrong place. That was Kyle's spot over there. Because I still need Kyle to break up some armor. With the speediness. Okay. Okay. Now I'm ready. Super Pierce. Delayed further, build up combo. Reveals more weaknesses. And an assist attack waiting for me. We'll pull everybody forward. And it's not even Hannah's turn yet. Alright, but now that we do have, let's put Hannah in front. See if I can't wipe out those guys below quickly. Then the rest of the order's good. 80% to hit. She's a killer, Hannah. That's the Jill infusion inside of her doing its work. Combo chance. I didn't need it anyway. Stun grenade, 7 SP. There's a 60% chance to hit. Risky zone is a whole 11 SP. 11 SP. To make them more susceptible to status effects. And then I could spend my 7. They nerfed my boy. They nerfed Socks so badly. What I need is Jin's hero mode ability to cast skills without SP onto Socks instead. And then Jin could increase the chance of applying status effects at a support slot and be more of a beneficial partner to Socks. They have him backwards, that's the problem. Let us go all in. Put my speed over here. We'll get these guys going, then build these two up. They're okay where they are. Push them down after hack. Put up some more assist gauge artificially. Then keep on bullying. And he's wasted his time trying to get speed up. There. He's low enough HP. We could just finish him off with this. Did that combo gauge deplete at the very end of the fight? That's a little bit I wish I had more control of that, because that totally filled up and started blinking after the guy's already dead. In that scenario, does it just fire off at the start of the next fight, or is it just wasted? Did it fire off into the breeze? Socks is laughing at me, but quite possibly wasted a resource. And the prize? Scraps, plate, and steel. Steel's cool. I could use that steel at next opportunity. We get one more use. We could not teleport back on over. If I could, that would pick up those other fights we missed. 1, 2. 2 fights at an item. But there's naught I can do then. So nothing to do but continue. One more fight, then intermission, then hopefully full heal. It did just deplete. Getting that bar to the right of May with the brick hearts. It takes so long to fill it up. And if it fills up after somebody already dies at the final part of the fight, you don't get to bank it for next time, it's just gone. It's just wasted. Two-phase fight. Okay, we'll save Hannah for the next one. We'll just go ahead and open up with a couple of super pierce shots first, then do our business. Assist gauge is ready. It's very likely the next fight's gonna have somebody armored up, of course it would. She's already at 4, you're already at 2. The Grand Bombardment is pretty cool in pulling everybody else in, so we'll definitely be using you more during the boss for sure. What have we got? Raise everybody's excitement, get us closer to hero. Ignition, of course. Missed! It naturally missed on its own. I was already accepting the need to... what do you call it? The need to bring out my Mystic Veil, as pricey as that is. But they were good and they missed for me. I need yellows and reds. We got yellow. We got red. With more yellow. And then more red. Better yet, what have we got here? But a hero mode Jin who could attack at will without using SP. So Geo Flare, Burning Coal. I kind of had a dyslexic moment and missed Bomb and Warm Up together and misread that as Womb Up. I don't think Jin can Womb Up. That's probably not how he convinced Flan over to his side. Probably. Some yellows, reds and yellows. Yeah. This is alright. Specifics don't matter too much. Do a tag team blast to push this guy. Use skills without using SP. Geo Flare. big hit to all. Now who's next? Who's the actual hard fight going to be? Okay. I see the value in this now. We need to increase accuracy here, so we're gonna get Sheena could eliminate that immediately, because her hero mode is to go again and again and again, as long as she uses a skill. So her in front is already great. And then we'll put Brits to delay on one of those guys. And then Kyle to do what Kyle does. Yeah. Let's put you two over here to give her a minor attack boost. 316. Yeah. Plus 20 is not bad. Speed him up over here. Okay, hero mode. Fated Bullet. An attack that never misses. That's about half of it already. Fated Bullet again. 70% chance to hit. Well. 2-hit attack to all, 90. I don't gotta. We'll just take the 70. And hit. Got a 70? And there's no way that this hero mode attack is gonna be used for that little tiny centimeter. Kyle, get back up here. And finish the damn thing. Yum yum shot. More damage and more HP recovery, cool. Mark shot. Has more damage. Cool. And because the hero modes only last until intermission, that's gonna be it for most of them. Well, they gotta know that. They gotta be watching the clouds, even if they didn't have access to Ash with his access to the morphogenetic field, and know every single move 5 years in advance. With a giant battleship like this, knowing that the Tyrannus has now taken flight and is devastating the Berman forces, if they don't see it in the skies around them, surely somebody's gotta be scanning the clouds.
Yosh.
Now, who was it who said that they really have the hots for Mart's brother? Because I'm sure they feel the same way here. He's bringing up all these questions. If we defeat him, is he going to answer all these questions, or is he just going to say something enigmatic and then tuxedo mask away into the night? So yeah, all the hero modes are gone now that it's intermission. But at least they're mostly on 1 star up, sometimes 2. So what can we satisfy? Moose Sheep, Reactor, Coleslaw's not gonna happen. Cluck and Will. Upgrade in the workshop is probably gonna be the reactor. Hack's Wish is Guy Talk, so maybe. Stronger just level up, he's close enough too. Sauerkraut's not gonna happen. Fruit in the Garden will. Laundry time now. Explore some ruins, maybe. We might do a few of these, we might do some ruins. Depending if I need the materials inside of it. Got 500 crypto now. And it takes longer to fill up the bar to get to the next tier down. Brunei isn't ready for his next comic yet. And nothing else? Nope, there's one final thing. Now who wants laundry? Sheena wants laundry? Who should Sheena build up bonds with the most? We could do more Brits, get them up to 5. Let's do that. Brits and Sheena get their bond going. Give them a little taste of domestic bliss there. Domestic blitz? Okay. Casanova, Romeo. We'll settle your next Link event after we do some crypto mining. $500. What can I get with 500 now? Transmission waypoints to get more transmission events. Intermission waypoints, we're halfway to that. I could just keep on saving. We're getting how much here? 150? 200? 200 per. So, start of chapter intermission, 700. Mid intermission, 900. And then end of chapter intermission, 1100. If I save up, we could get more intermissions by the end of chapter 6. And so usable from chapter 7 to the end of the game. I want to do it. Desert mining site is super easy on the mining, super easy on the transport, but needs so much visibility to get 100 more mining stuffs. Okay, let's change the team for now. Wappa is ready to transport. Might as well, it's easy. Visibility, Sheena, and then who wants to mine? Nobody's raring to go for mining? I might actually have to use 2 people. Malt and Boron together? No, Malt and Hack. Don't want to use up all of my 2s. Actually have to use a full 4 team there. And what's the other options? We could do 2,000 more HP. Cheaper skill cost. Max HP by 3,000. Various items to create, make the shop. If I'm anticipating 1,100 by the end of the next chapter, I could spend 100 and be on track. Enemies up to 3 waypoints away can be eliminated. Nah, I'm okay with what I got, then I'll just keep on saving up. Okay, Casanova, wrong way. Let's go get Link. Our unexpected trip to Berman 2. I mean, Brit, you should know. You were there when you were detained with her. The Crimson Knight stood out more, and so she wasn't noticed. At least there was that. They pulled aggro. And I'd say Tyr does. Or maybe, because Tyr, and by extension the rest of the Crimson Knights, might be murderous assholes who slaughtered the rebels across Berman, and must have done a whole lot more conquesting to raise in status as elite knights. But they're not bad guys all in all, so they're still safe. Or because Brits was there. These two have been teasing their romance across 3 games now. They have got to seal the deal. They're like, what? 10, 12 years old or so? You know, time doesn't wait around forever. They're getting old. Okay. Let's see what materials it provides again. Fertile soil, birchwood and oak. Okay, it's stuff that I do need. So who wants to explore? Brits wants to explore in ruins. Jin wants to get stronger. That just means a level up. Bitrate's okay right now, but my tablet is dropping connection. So let's switch the tablet back over to the correct internet. And there it goes. There's everything operating normally again. Give a refresh there, and a refresh there. Cool. Hate having to check back all the time, but at least it was just a false alarm. Shrine of the Forest God. Want my fertile potting soil. Birch and oak are still needed. So Brits wants to go. Jin will come with. And of course Sheena's coming too. Bullet, 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 bullet. 6 bullets to start with. Double this. Okay. Wait for you to go. There's our first bomb. There's a monster ahead. That is suggesting I could use a bomb map, but I've also got the flame bullets. But it won't let me bomb over here. I could bomb over here. If I put a bomb right over here, I could detonate from this spot, and that destroys the vines and the wall. Oh. Maybe it did want me to blow it up then, because that's the end there. Am I going to have enough bullet left to blow up all that I have to blow up? I don't think there's anything else. Is there anything else to blow up? Okay, no, it still works out. I didn't screw myself over after all. Jewel, and old potting soil. So now it's no longer a case of do I save it for this wall, do I save it for that wall? It's where do I want to use a bomb, or do I want to use a bomb, or do I want to use plain bullet? Well, luckily that's it. That's everything. That's 10 items. Key. A second reed rod. We're front-ending all the rod luck. When it comes time to get the mechanical rod again, it is going to take 20 expeditions to produce one. Siphon beam stronger, more HP, more damage. Jin got stronger just as he wanted. Bomb damage increase. That's some money. So let's see. Anything that I could upgrade yet? Facility-wise. Metal plates. I got 26 metal plates, so we'll hold off on this one. I don't need to do scrap fishing yet because materials are still pretty prevalent. So scrap fishing will be if I finish up every other place. Dormitory. 5 oak wood. Shrine of the Forest God 2 does have the chance of oak wood, but as a higher tier item, of course, it's going to be more rare. The sons of bitches. Mess room we've just upgraded, so we can't do it yet. With the exception of steel, it's stuff we don't have access to. Garden. I went for the fertile soil, and they gave me 0. The same deal with the oak wood. Okay, for now, with boss fight up ahead. We don't have the light bugs for Rainbow Paw Bun. Cabbage and potato are gonna fall in a big way after this. 3 potato, 3 cabbage. SP cost by 1 SP. Oh boy. Got plenty for apple strudel. So I think we do vegetable pottage. And then grow some more potatoes and cabbage to catch back up. Get speed for the boss. Also, I should be using someone of a lower level for this. Boron, get in here. Potato. Cabbage for the next one. Wappa wanted fruit, but that's okay. We got 10 feathers, 10 wool. Let's get some more eggs, some more milk. And that satisfies Cluckin', that satisfies Mushi. Encouraging shot. 3-hit attack on an enemy greatly decreases the time until your next ally attacks. Cool. So if I put Mei right before somebody slow like Boron, say Boron took his turn and he goes all the way down the timeline. Through the power of severe violence, Mei could bring him further back up the line. That kind of makes me want to play more Chimera Squad with the timeline manipulation for your allies. And hey, MP, I did remember. Did I, MP? What did I remember? Is it this thing over here that I remembered? What are we talking about? Oh, The 17 kyoyoyoyoyos that you redeemed the last time. Yeah, your channel points are all back. That exact night, MP, you thought I'd forget. You thought that I was already senile. I'll have you know that when Great-Grandma was Chiefess of Angar stood at like 104 years old, her mind was as sharp as ever. That's the legacy this brain's got. Doesn't quite have her aptitude for languages. But I think I did inherit her immunity to alcohol. Apparently she really loved her cognac. And I don't know, I guess she pickled herself into old age. Increase the damage for heart shots. Okay, what else? Reactor, work on the workshop. But have you forgotten, MP? Have you forgotten that you asked for a Wonder Momo post-it note sketch? So, what you had asked for was a post-it note sketch that, in some way, encompasses this character over here. This rather leggy, long-haired brunette with a cheerful smile, a cool helmet, and a quirky cast of allies and villains. That is what you wanted, a sketch of. But when I think of the Momo, I think of Momotaro. And so, let me see, let me pull up. Where's a good capture for it? The full screen main capture is all ready for Fuga. Window capture secondary. Wait, that's the wrong capture. That's a nest capture. I don't want the nest capture. Let me pull up. Go away, Fuga! Fuga! Now's not the time! I'm trying to get to desktop. Fine. I'll go to the start menu. Open, where is it? The file and explore and get to desktop that way. If Fuga's gonna be clingy. Well, now that's all disorganized. There we go. There's my desktop. And so you wanted Wonder Momo, right? You wanted Wonder Momo. And as per the Momo, oh, that is massive. Let's shrink you down. You wanted Wonder Momo, and I was thinking more about Momotaro, right? So I figured, how can we combine Wonder Momo and Momotaro? Momotaro Dengeki being, what was it, my friend Mark, who somehow had a copy of this on Game Boy way back when we were kids? Little Oni pulling the screen aside. There's our little Momotaro jumping around, throwing peaches, finding hidden loot, turning Oni into peaches. But if he gets hit... Oh, I got a really rare combination there of inputs. I'm trying to get him damaged because the slide is only tripping. I'm not trying to play pro. There we go. You get hit. You lose your clothes. You get your clothes back. You don't die. You get hit. You lose your clothes. You get hit again. And it is death. And so I basically had that in mind when I was making your Wonder Momo so-called NFT, right? I was thinking of the wrong Momo. I should have at least thought about Breath of Fire 3 Momo. That's a rabbit girl, right? She seems cute enough, but I guess because I'd never played Breath of Fire 3, only the first two. So, oops, wrong one. So I don't really think about Breath of Fire 3 Momo. And so now, speaking of Breath of Fire, so, with that in mind, I have your Wonder Momo so-called NFT right here. I drew Wonder Momo with testicles? No. What I drew was Wonder Momo in Stage 1 of Momotaro Dengeki 2, and the Oni have stolen... They've stolen her outfit, and they've stolen her helmet, and she's hiding behind a giant peach as she tries to get it back while maintaining her modesty. So there is your Wonder Momo. Your Wonder Momotaro Dengeki. Interesting, nice drawing. I'm glad you enjoyed it, MP. You don't see Wonder Momo in this? You don't see Wonder Momo in this. Look, man, you know human isn't my best strength. I tried to capture her hair. The little fringe she has going down, the bangs going out to the side. It might not be the best. You know, it's even got look at that. That's sloppy, but that's her helmet that guy's running off with. And her civilian clothes, you know, that's being waylaid over there. Sure, maybe I botched her hairstyle, but otherwise, you know, that's like her hallmarks. We got her hallmarks right there that the Oni are running off with, so it's like any true Wonder Momo fan would have identified it for what it is. Also, MP, you do know what you're getting into. You do know that people aren't my strong suit. It's why these drawings are going for channel points, not real money. Since you're getting Guinea quality here, and Guinea quality could be variable. Is Chick the only one at level 17 now? Momo's design isn't recognizable. Impossible to detect from a silhouette. Well, I think her hair is pretty distinctive, and if she was in like her actual combat spacesuit kind of thing, then that's also more recognizability. So I tried to capture more of the distinctive hair, because she does got kind of like a little bit of distinctiveness going on over there, but again, it's filtered through my artistic ability. And so, you know, when you have her hiding behind a giant peach, and her more iconic outfits being stolen and taken away, I guess it does kinda strip away the recognizability. Boron's also 17. Boron? What could we upgrade? We could upgrade so many. We could upgrade everything. We got 10 AP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could spend all of our AP upgrading all of our stuff. Alright, let's get armor first. Then reactor. Cannon. We could bring grenade launcher to catch up with cannon. Let me see, need large barrels, 5. Large barrels, 5. Small barrels 5. 10 small barrels. So I could do grenade launcher or machine gun, but not both. We'll bring our middling one higher.
感謝しなよ。よーし、これでいい？
Then get Chick over here to do some more upgradings, get some more experience. Cannon.
ヒーロー参上。手伝うよ。私の番ね。
Highly successful! We couldn't have that highly successful for the grenade launcher though. Squeeze some more parts out. Because now we've got cannon at 6, machine gun at 6, everything else 7. And now that we can't upgrade anything more there, we still have enough metal to upgrade the fishing spot. And then bamboo, rod, oak, wood, and steel. What could we get here? Barrels, breeches, metal plates, skyfish. Is this how I'm supposed to get my light bugs? Light bugs through sky fishing at a higher tier. I don't like the sound of this, man. I can get upwards of 4 items between all of these, so I might not even get what I need. Who's got the most friends? Wappa's got the most friends. So, Wappa is gonna be our fisherwoman. Increase the chance of getting high success.
手伝うのです。一緒にやろう。
35, 40.
あたいの番だよ。やったね。
Highly successful Wappa! What did I get? Skyfish, cartridge, and small barrels. At least, that's enough small barrels that if I had more AP, I could do the machine gun. If. Well, boss fight now. Boss fight. Meow. We roughly have people where they are pretty quick, so let's just go to the fight. And go fight Dash! Ash is gonna say hi, and we're gonna respond with cannon fire. You slept well, MP, but still feel like a zombie? Man, MP, yesterday was so good for me. The cats were actually well behaved. I woke up at a decent hour after getting to bed at a decent hour, so I actually had a decent, good night's sleep. I was confused because I stumbled out of a dream. The cats never let me sleep long enough to stumble out of a dream. But not this morning. Of course, the night that I stay up a little bit late, rewatching Bird on a Wire for the first time since trying out different VHSs on the shelf growing up as a toddler. And so staying up a little bit later at night, of course that's the night that the cats decide to wait for earliest light to go meow, meow, up in my face, meow, meow. I ignore them. Onyx starts poking my face, meow, meow, meow. Ugh. He's making a face at me right now. That's right, Onyx. I'm talking about you. You right there, baby. Not letting me sleep. So if I seem a little bit less energy at times, it's because I have tasted the fruit of a decent night's sleep for the first time in months, and had it stripped away from me right afterwards. Is Ash gonna be waiting for us at the cover? Or is he gonna be waiting for us on the deck of the ship? Yeah, we can't see a thing, which is why Ash is hiding here first.
敵の死角から接近するための経路です。もうしばらく辛抱してください。
If Ash is waiting for us in this cloud, that's gonna be proof that he's cheating, he's got hacks, he's watching the morphogenetic field to know where we're going to go.
いいぞ。
And there he is. There's our unicorn.
前方に敵巨大兵器の存在を確認。
It was a coma-like long sleep because he slept too long, and that's why he got that feeling. I can kind of feel that. There is such a thing as too much sleep after all. What's worse for me is if I wake up at an alright time. But if I stay in bed for too long, like if I'm extra lazy that day and I spend, let's say, the entire morning in bed, I start feeling it in my neck. Like, I guess because if I'm laying in bed on my tablet or whatever, I'm like laying like this, typing away, or watching stuff on my phone, and so my neck's kind of compressed like this for hours. And then when I do get up, it just feels like I've pinched the entirety of my spine, and it feels mentally terrible for the entire rest of the day. You were extra lazy, you did wake up, but then decided to keep on sleeping. I wish I could do that. But these guys have the perfect frequency that the moment that they start meow into my ear, it penetrates through whatever cloud of REM, wraps around my brain, drills into the core, and yeah, like that, Toasty. Like that. Exactly like that, thank you. And it just explodes a flower of meow right in the center of my brain, and then I cannot get back to sleep. Kind of like, what was it? My first months watching Twitch. And there was one guy I was watching. I don't even remember the name anymore. Which is a shame. Because, you know, he had some pretty decent charisma. But I was falling asleep to stream one night, drifted off into some REM, and then the jerk decided to, at max volume, start playing Gangplank Galleon. So I'm like, alright, falling asleep to gameplay noises, chatter, gameplay noises, chatter. And I couldn't fall asleep the entire rest of the night. It was cooked. Couldn't do it. Oh! He's got the self-duplication ninjutsu.
警告、センター距離外からの遠距離射撃です。
Are we gonna get another forced death here for story? Why is he attacking to this visibility? The same reason, Malt, that you're going through this visibility, to not be seen. If you don't want to fall for this trap, descend below the clouds.
ねえぜ。いや、当たるんだ。
He also had the wavy when saying he doesn't miss. We got the wavy before, when May would look into the morphogenetic field briefly to be like, oh my goodness, we died before. Shields up. Flight mode, whatever. He's cheating. He's reading our inputs. Go ahead, Nier. Introduce our brother to us. We know who he is, but do your thing. So, it's not enough. It's not enough that our brother murdered our parents and burned our house down. He's also into pony play. The omniscient sniper. Ash! All-seeing Ash. And he is. He's got the hacks. He knows we're going up. Again, we got two massive swords coming out of the Tyrannus. What if we just charge him? Get right up into him, stab our swords into his hull, he can't go anywhere, we can't go anywhere. Of course he did. We've seen through you already, Ash. And the direct hit. Oh, it's gonna be a forced death. It's gotta be. Flight functionality compromised. Down to the earth we go. It turns out what he's doing is he's using the morphogenetic field deep depths to... He knows exactly where every single molecule is. And so he's bouncing around on top of the molecules. Ah, he's hopping from airship to airship, of course. So if we attack all of those, then I have no choice but to fall down. Well, it's not just a unicorn, it's a centaur unicorn. Are we just gonna? Because it almost sounds as if our capabilities have been crushed. We got the climactic vocal boss music. Yeah, bro, what's going on? Have to win to get the answers we want. It means kick his ass, Maul. It turns out I was right from the start. All this, the very reason they've killed hundreds and thousands to rise in the good graces of the Berman Empire, become the Kaiser's most favored knights, was for you, Malt, for you and your friends, to give you a challenge to overcome and test your resolve. Ash's sniping has damaged a Tyrannus. I start the battle with 70 HP. That's it? That's not too bad. Okay, what have we got? Sniper-Near. The head of Sniper-Near. Even without optical augments, Ash's aim is impeccable. And it is said that anyone who is caught in his gaze never returns from the battlefield. Destroy this target to finish Ash. Sniper-Near arms. A massive rifle cannon powered with biocharge technology. Its recoil makes it difficult to use and mounted on mobile weapons. But Ash's abilities allow him to make full use of it. And the legs? Sniper-Near legs. Shock-absorbing legs that nullify the significant recoil of the rifle cannon. Destroying these will unbalance the control system. So we got unbalance the control system, disable the cannon itself, and destroy the head. Okay. It looks scary, but I think we got a good handle of this already. We'll begin with calm sniping. Where's she shooting from? Down on the ground? Okay, so 12,000, 4,000, 1,636. It's got its own cannons on the legs, though. All of these are gonna hit me. So I think what I should do... The strategy is coming forward. We'll have Sheena for the first volley. She is going to use a siphon beam to attack the sniper rifle, take one yellow out while recovering our health. Then, Brits is going to use a super piercing shot to take off one blue clock and some more armor. And then Hack, with his sister in tow, is gonna use a tag team blast to take off the red and blue. That'll be the opening salvo. We'll add more attack power to here. More speed to that's okay. Better yet, better than his sister, Kairo's also machine gun. Reduce enemy armor resistance. He still has one, and he will have one by the end of this. Okay, siphon beam. To the arms. That's a pretty strong hit, too. Alright, then Super Pierce. And then Tag Team Blast to give him some delay. And better yet, is that gonna completely knock out the legs? It is. Balancer abnormality. Action slowed. Cool. Alright. So he's got blue and red for his head too. So let's put Hack back up. We'll do Hack, then Sheena. And then Sheena might be able to take out that arm, but just in case she don't, we'll put the loving couple over here. There we go. So, everything's gonna get us delay. Tag team once more. To the head this time. Follow-up attack. The follow-up attack missed. This is the end, but don't worry, I'll send you to see Mom and Dad. He's trying to taunt me, but we gotta show that we're big, mature mult now. I don't want to talk about them. Nah, we're not sniveling babies anymore. I'll send you there first so you can apologize. He likes to hate. Why don't we get along like brothers should? Because you killed Mom and Dad. Lowers attack of self. Cool. Oh, that's sincere demoralization. He doesn't like that his brother hates him. But why wouldn't he? Again, you killed Mom and Dad. Stealth level 2 to the head. 20%! He added stealth to his own head. He's only got 9,500 HP remaining. So, let's begin with his head's all the way back down there. I'm not too worried about that. His legs and arms are gonna get attack in. 49 HP. That's it. Alright, let's swap this and this over. Sheena, at least, has Faded Bullet. So Sheena can keep on doing hard-hitting attacks. Let's put up Brits. And who? Brits and May some more. To try to do some more damage to the head. Repair mode, one more turn, one more turn. Faded Bullet time. Only 400, alright, and a 50% chance to hit for machine gunners. Increases accuracy for all allies. Will it still increase accuracy if he misses? He hit and a crit. Cool. Brings him to 50% chance. Missed. But 80% for machine gun. That's better. More faded shots. 100% chance to hit. And so close to finishing off that head. Arms and legs have returned. Well, the grim fact is that once we do this final shot over here, that should put him under halfway. And then it'll go into cheat mode. We never told May. She's old enough to know now. May, you know this is your older brother. We banished him because he killed mom and dad. Just tell her it's fine. She'll be depressed for the rest of the fight, but we'll help her through it. She's got friends and family who love her. She's just gonna be more anxious if we're like, oh, don't tell her, don't tell her, don't tell her. Don't tell me what? It's true, May. You were but a little baby at the time, so you're too young to remember. Oops, he was still talking. He was just doing his Vader speech, yes, let the hate flow through you, etc. He's got both attack down and attack up now. And he still has evasion there. I don't think I can get those clocks off on him now. We do still have assist attack. I want Flam to help. I want Flam to take off this armor that the rest of them has. Okay, let's take out the arm first. We could delay it. So let's put Brits in front. He's got heightened accuracy too. Super piercing shot to this. That's a pretty good hit. Assist is almost ready. Siphon beam again. Hit him with that Ashimahalusa.
準備完了
Almost. Maybe one more move, then she'll be ready. Let's put her back on up, because I'm going to want one more siphon. That'll delay the gun. We'll also get her health back up. Eye of Omen. Increasing damage the next attack. Oh no. Cooldown finished. That's a pretty good hit to the head. There's more super pierce to hear. Legs I'm not too worried about. We're almost to our second link fill gauge, whatever you want to call that attack for this chapter. $4,900 HP, 1,200. I want to keep on punishing the head. There's a 70% chance for him to hit the head with a stun grenade. And a 70% chance to actually stun it. That's pretty good. I'm going to take that. Got it. We got it, and we got the stun. And that pushed us to the next diamond. We don't have the power to change destiny. That's pretty big talk. Given we're destroying your tank right now. No, I want mommy and daddy back. That's what he was hoping for. No, it's what he was testing against. He was testing against the knowledge that he killed their parents. To rattle and shake her, to see if she's still a baby. Are you a tiny baby, May? No, you're not giving up. Like I said, she's got friends and family who love her. They're gonna fight together. Again, Ash, you can't really call her that. She was like newly born when he killed her parents. Of course she would cry. All babies cry. Babies cry when they're happy. All I'm doing is continuously lowering attack of self. 3,000 to go. If she had hero mode up already, we could just do fated bullet after fated bullet after fated bullet after fated bullet. We got the leg going next. We'll do... Where's Kyle? Hack and Kyle. Then bring her back around. At the very least, the legs won't get their turn. And now that the gauge is filled up, a decreased armor rank 1. But what a finisher! I got no control for when those go out, but when the timing is good, we actually got S rank, S rank, S rank for the boss. So we saw the two ways that gauge attack can go this chapter alone. At the absolute worst, it fires after you've already killed the final guy. So it just goes off into the wind to no effect. You build up all that meter for nothing. Or it's a really cool finisher, coming out at the best time. Weak attack on all enemies that may inflict corrosion. Now this is what I want to see. A corrosion to all, to go before Socks. And then Socks does his lightning attack. Chick now has Ballad, which is pretty valid. And more barrels and steel for more upgrades. So, we've destroyed your tank. Feed it to us, and you promised answers if we beat you.
この展開は俺も見た。何度もな。
So you know where this is gonna go. We're gonna change the fate that you've seen. Did he just fire into our bridge anyway?
そしてこの一撃をお前は
Ugh.
誰かの命を
It's always something.
必ず こいつも当たるぞマルト
Look, he just said, you never block this attack. So, how about somebody quickly say, Chatty shields up. Don't say what, say, quick shields up.
それは当たらないの。
May, doing the same wiggly access to the morphogenetic field. Somewhere, 200 miles away, someone is just trying to go about their lunch break over in Jin's factory, and the sandwich blows up out of their hands.
俺はこれを見ていない
メイは見たよ。
What, in all of your realities, Ash? You never saw May wake up?
メイたちは負けない。
I keep interrupting them. Sorry, voice acting. I'm not accustomed to there being so many voice lines in Fuga. It used to be they'd save it for special occasions. Now there are a lot more spread throughout the game.
ねい
わかんない。
さあまたなマルトそして
Oh,
ね
come on, you promised
お
answers!
前たちはこのままやるべきことをやればいい
They give him special voice line for smell ya later, da-da-da-da-da-da. But nothing for telling us why you did the things you do. He really is just gonna tuxedo mask away. So you gave us no answers. You didn't give us your tank. Did you do anything this chapter, Ash?
ラルガンチュアへの突入路の情報を更新しました。
So consuming his unicorn is gonna have to be some later thing then. Maybe Ash is gonna be the penultimate fight. He's gonna be the Brits equivalent, where you have this traitor who fights us at his own unique tank to some sad music. And then we beat him. And then we eat his tank, and then as he's lying bloodied before us, his arm twisted in a gnarly way while he's coughing up blood. Then he tells us the truth for why he's done what he's done. And it turns out he had a noble heart after all. And instead of a firm Asho and hate, it's Ash and anguish. When poor Malt has to watch his own brother die before going off against the Kaisar himself.
突入に適する目標地点へ進路を調整します。
Watch it go exactly that way.
なんだって。
What are we gonna do? We gonna go after Ash, or we gonna go after the Kaisar? Is May gonna go wiggly eye and say, wait, no, we can't do that. The last time we go into Gargantua, we all die.
あのね。
Do we get new Kimonopedia? We got nothing new so far. Just making sure we got no updates.
今は耐えなきゃ。行こう。
His tank has to be massively deteriorated by now. We butchered it. If we catch up to him, we could finish him off and then catch up with the ship.
お兄ちゃん。
Also, given the fight we had in the clouds, we don't exactly have the element of surprise anymore. Oh, now we're doing big volley from afar before approaching the enemy. They're not even fighting across the hull first. They're just going straight in. Forget the elevator, just blast their way through.
逆噴射体制に入ります
So they're already doing so much better than the Chapter 1 failed timeline.
着地の衝撃に備えてください
It's a pretty cool sequence. It's a lot more kinetic than Chapter 1, when it was the survivors after everyone else had already died and they were barely trudging along. End card? Not end card.
フレキシブルダンパーにより機体のダメージは緩和されました皆さんも大丈夫ですよね
The question becomes now, since we can't use Chapter 1 for an itinerary for anything's gonna go. What's gonna happen now? Are they still gonna get the invasion of Gasco because we're still gonna get swarmed by everybody? There's a billion tanks in here we've seen, that's pretty much all we do know. And this section separates.
大丈夫どうかしらうわ大丈夫
よし行こうカイザーの野望を止めるんだ
Ash has already played this game a billion times before, but he sucks at it, so he's only gotten the bad ends. Well, that's it. That's chapter complete. An even 2 hours from the start of the chapter to the midpoint. And another even 2 hours from the midpoint to the boss, to beating the boss. And Tyr is still cute as a button. Alright, so that's about the perfect place to take a BRB for now. After going through all that. So, let me make yet another fresh cup of tea. Since I've only got a little bit of the stale round left. You want the music, MP? Alright. Do you want the classic Taban's Peak? Or do you want Breath of Fire 2? Fishing Man? Fishing? Alright, fishing it is. It's gotta be an imperfect loop if this takes too long. But I'll be back with more tea soon enough. Enjoy your sandwich, MP. Alright. Got my tea. And shoveled down a whole leftover cold Costco hot dog while waiting for my tea to boil. And would you look at that? There's 2 minutes left on this 12-minute song. Which means steady 10 minutes from leaving for BRB and coming back. So with fishing done, BRB done, Tyr still looking like a cutie. Oh my goodness. Then let's go on to the next chapter. 5 complete. And according to the status screen in the library, that ends with the Mega Soul Canon. Begin from chapter 6 onwards. And I'm kind of tempted to unlock them. Part of me wants to get every bad end we come across. We have a whole morphogenetic field to look at now. So it is to our advantage to try to see what there is. Excuse me. So who we got? We got 2 locked, 1 locked. 2 unlocked. Nier has a second tier of memories, as does Vanilla. So let's go see Vanilla and Nier first before we go to that Phantom Village. Three years ago. Which means Shane should still be alive. Cayenne hasn't taken his place yet.
Oh?
ごめんなさい。
ん？
その
Is it still the fact that she lives in her sister's shadow?
Oh.
You know, I was just thinking that Cayenne is kind of creepily designed, and here he is like, oh, 8 years old is a perfect age for problems, and if it's a love problem, sure, let's talk, baby. Appointed president again. They need term limits and not France. Excuse me. Promoted? She got promoted once? Probably from cadet or recruit to lieutenant, and that was it. That was her only promotion.
Oh.
She ought to be Captain Muscat or Major Muscat. To be a lieutenant after 10 years. And she apparently got promoted to lieutenant 3 years ago. So it was 7 years as less than nothing, and then 3 years as nothing. I don't like his idea. He's broaching the love topic with an 8-year-old. And now he's like, oh, how long has it been since you saw your family? Oh, that must be so lonely.
Yosh.
Or they're gonna punish her for not being diligent.
そのえ
If only she had friends. If she had friends her own age, then she wouldn't feel so lonesome all the time.
Vanilla.
You see, the purpose of this flashback isn't just to show that Cayenne is weird. It's to show that people could take on a bit of an antagonism for you to bounce against. For Vanilla here to show her resolve to her studies and not be a bother to her parents. For Malt and Co. to face off against the Crimson Knights.
先生、
さて、
And then a forgiveness at the end. Just like Ash is gonna get for all the slaughter and genocide. And killing our parents. So Vanilla is rolling the theme around. Nier?
あの、
ああ、
まあ、
22. For a populous rebel group, that's young, but not unexpected, I suppose. And they've been fighting for 8 years. And now getting wiped out.
そうなの。
Hold on. Hold on. Just had to blow my nose a bit. It's getting stuffed up again. And where'd Toasty go? Did he sneak outside when I went out? Yeah, you guys weren't pulled into a giant tank. You were fighting off your own strengths.
そうか。
And now she's somebody's bio battery.
そんな。
Mm-hmm. Sheena, same as her family went through.
ごめんなさい。
いいよ。いいわ。
To think at the start of the game, I thought, oh, rebel leader, she's gonna betray us, but nah, she's on the level. Phantom Village 4. And gotta make sure we keep on building up our tactic points. So last time, was it Thelma? Thelma's little baby was 2 years old. Is mom gonna grow up any bigger now?
ねえね
Curious girl. She's grown bigger after all.
え。エマ。
Emma.
と。
Emma, you grew up so fast. The last we saw, you were just this high.
そうなの？
A boy moving to petite Mona? Is that gonna be dad? He kinda looks like Malt. Oh, is that what their dad looked like?
え？
May gets to play matchmaker for her own parents.
大丈夫。
Talk to him. Smile is bravery and talk is tactical. They have it backwards. Talk to him.
やあ。僕は
Wheat. So Emma is a bit more grown up now. From 2 years old, Thelma's daughter, healthy, to 4 years old now. So it is roughly a 2-year jump every time. A 4-year-old girl who lives in Petite Mona, very curious and energetic, and now Wheat. A problematic 2-year age gap between these kids. 6-year-old boy who moved to Petite Mona. He's kind, but a bit serious. Do we have anything else newly unlocked? Nah, nothing else new. Just moved in today, and Emma's laying on the moves. Kids these days move so fast. So, Catherine out in the woods surely has to have taken notice of May showing up every 2 years or so and not aging at all each time. A gossip-loving woman. An Andrew priest at his family. Who would that be? Also had a boy our age. Andrew priest at his family. We've seen someone who looks like Boron, so would it be his family? Hannah's, maybe? Suppose that might be Hannah's family? And so, Hannah's dad for the boy that age? No, that'd be... No, she's talking about their dad. So, Malton May's dad was a son of an Andrew priest. Okay. I was trying to overcomplicate it. There's Boron's clear ancestor. Recipe and ingredients. You gotta give me light bug? Meat, that's it! Forget meat, I want light bugs. Where do I get light bugs? It better not be light bugs from fishing, that'd be too cruel. Military enthusiast. Is that what military otakus look like in Gasco? Cluster bomb. Just casually giving cluster bombs to children. Okay, farm shop. You got nothing new. You do got something new for me. You got level... Wow, excuse me. You got level 2 stuff. Cluckins, wheat, carrot, potato, apple. I gotta spend so much money here. It's gotta be done. Down to 5,130. Transform it. 1 trinket, 5 coins, 7 jewels, 3 fossils, and 2 screws. 1,700. Now rust, quality, I know is completely obsolete. Rusty barrel. Rusty cartridges are out. Rusty coils, no good. Rusty breeches. I've got some torn breeches, but rusty? Gotta give yourself a tetanus shot each time you walk. Iron scraps are obsolete. Crystal Dust, I'm pretty sure behind on now too. It's up to Shard. Yeah, Shard. Used batteries old. Blueprints. I think we're up to advanced blueprints now, yeah. So blueprints are out. Gas bottle should also be old. We're up to gas cylinders. Old lamp we still need. No. Energy lamp now. So old lamp I could safely sell. Potting soil is also obsolete. We're up to fertile soil now. Rough tools, you know that's out. Basic. We need professional tools. Professional tools. And professional tools. So even basic tools is old. Birch wood. We need oak. And oak. And oak. So birch wood is out. Only oak and better. So 23,920. I could buy some extra lions and try to do some fishing. I can buy birch wood when it's useless. Basic tools when it's useless. Potting soil, old lamps. I do need patched up batteries. 5 more and then 2 metal plates for reactor. I can't buy steel yet, can I? No. Only as far as metal plate. So armor we can't do yet. Barrels and breeches. 3 breeches and 2 barrels. Now for grenade launcher, gonna need 8 more large barrels on top of that and 6 coils. And we have more than enough barrels here. 18 would have sufficed for both. Got the cartridges. So let's get 2 more plates and 5 more batteries. And that should be all the shopping I gotta do for now. Though I could just get a whole bunch more barrels and breeches. And that should accommodate the next upgrade up. But I won't. We got 9 piercing ammo just for picking stuff up. No stun ammo, which is costly. Plenty of energy cells, plenty of repair kits. So I think I'll just go. Look at Mom and Dad being such a cute couple already.
またね
Getting warmer again. Let me get my fan higher. When I was actually tweaking my audio setup around, I know, surprising, it still sounds awful. A couple weeks back, I made sure that the fan shouldn't be audible. So if I start sounding robotic or there's like the sound of a typhoon going on, it shouldn't. How's it getting warmer again when it was so cool the past week? And there's Emma. There's... what was his name? Well, there's a confirmation that's her parents. Wheat, that's right. That's what I can remember his name. Like, what's his name? What's his name? It's not a name, it's a grass. To the giant airship Gargantua. Afternoon of the Fawn, but what on earth is this beautiful, horrific thing we see over here? Do they have a hybrid of their own? Is that a hybrid that's plugged into something that's powering? Do they have a hybrid powering their Gargantua? Jill was apparently a great source of power, replenishable power, for the soul cannon of the Tyrannus. And was basically a plug-and-play USB stick for the Belenos. They found one of their own, didn't they? Of course they would have found something hidden away on Berman. They had full access to their own country. See, what we should have done is not go down the elevator to the belly of the thing. We should have gone in from the front. You know, blast out the glass of the bridge. And then go straight for the command. Why don't we go to the belly? We take out the first bridge first. From high up. This isn't armored at all. How easy would that have been? Don't forget, Kaiser, they did commit atrocities all across Berman for you. Each and every one of them has at least a 3-digit body count. Preparations for the ancient weapon. We gonna see a preview of it? Nah. Just airships that can't get us inside. Fresh tea. Fatty Neko. That's a slur, isn't it? She's throwing out slurs because she's a good German kaninu. Report on everything that happened.
それとさてそうだ
And this is still going according to plan.
了解だああ
And off they go, abetting their post. Now that we're gonna tear through here and blast everything apart. So not too deep in this time, by the looks of it. I'd say they must have been at least halfway down in chapter 1. Propulsion engine located in the lower floors. That's where they went, wasn't it? But here's the thing, that's not true. That's not true because that engine room is on a section of the Gargantua that could be disattached. They could drop that and keep on flying. If they take out the bridge, you know, if they take out the full command and control section, they take out ops, They could also stop it from making it to Gasco. For some reason, the bad feeling is not going away. Malt's got the mint. This time, we're still speaking in terms of this time. May, what do you mean?
Me.
Yeah, what did you mean? We can talk and drive at the same time. May is turning into a little prophet. Little girl child prophet that gets blue eyes. Is this Dune? Is this turning into Dune? Everyone happy. Guy talk. Pajama party's not gonna happen. Plant in the garden. Explore ruins. Strawberry Charlotte probably won't happen. It's a good food. Improves affinity, but I want to experience more right now. Talk to someone, guy talk to someone. Skyfish soup's not gonna happen. Vegetable, sure. Reactor, sure. We'll get our 5. 700 crypto, we're gonna be Bitcoin billionaires. So let's go work at our crypto first. Pause and pickles. Everybody is exhausted. We can't yet get down to the desert mining site. How many more is after this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? I want the higher tier stuff. Change team. Malt's exhausted. Sheena's exhausted. Wappa and Hacker exhausted. We got 2 people volunteering for transportation because transportation is easy. Hannah, that means this is malingering. And then Socks wants to volunteer. He doesn't have the best visual strength, but he's raring to go, so it accommodates it. Then mining. We got 2 and 2 and 2. Okay. We'll have the Vengeance team go together. Gin and vanilla. And that's 100% efficiency. Now, for 700. What am I getting per? 150, right? No, 200. That's right. Because 900, and then 1100 by the end of the chapter. So by end of chapter, I should be able to afford, where is it? Empty waypoints to change to intermission waypoints. I gotta do it. I gotta save up for that one. Any hundreds I can get for now. Eliminate 3 away, waste of money. Various items created at power spots. If I could then use it as a shop, then okay. We'll get shop ahead of us. Restorative items can be created. Materials can be... We've unlocked the shop, but not materials. What the hell is the purpose? Attack items could be created. So, what's the purpose then? So, Shrine of the Forest God. We can get oakwood. We can get fertile potting soil, but we probably won't. So I'm gonna say no. Executive decision, we're not gonna do it. Who's got a lower level? Everyone's 18? Actually, let's have Hack visit his hero. Cosmo Breeder Hack. To visit Lune.
Yeah.
When a yellow bomb, red bomb, or blue bomb are stuck to an enemy, and the enemy's weakness icons are all destroyed, what happens? Enemies poisoned? No. The enemy restores HP? No. The bomb's countdown is reduced? Yeah. Very good. You did great.
期待してるよ。
So who's the lowest level 18? Boron, Hannah, and May. Chick is also very far down.
新作だよ。読ん
And
で
the
くれ
next
た
chapter of the Adventures of Suka. Episode 5 time. Minutes before Professor Burry attacked. Ooh, Professor Burry. To think you would stir things up with that relic. You're as little help as I thought you would be. Look, what's that? The Tyran? What's it doing here? Nobody's in the garage. Whoosh. We could teleport. Whoosh. Go ahead. Rampage to your heart's desire and distract them for me. So this is the rocket control room. How very well made. Using the Juno as both fuel source and control system. How marvelous. I am certain this will deliver me to the moon. Deliver me in my deepest desire. We have Lune in the Tyrannus right now. Is the actual plot here to do what we have to do, not to save Gasco, not to change our fate, but to bring Maestro, disguised as Lune, to his lunar base. Boom. The preparations are complete. You may leave him with us. Farewell. Thank you. Grrr. So, Burry was caught. It's time. We'll likely never meet again. So long, Professor Burry. Ha ha ha. How sinister. A few days later, Lunar Rocket Launchpad. Bro, it's finally time. To be continued, it's not finally time after all. True ending, all children survive to chapter 12. Normal ending, one child is dead upon clearing chapter 11. All bad ends, then proceed to normal. Activate Mega Soul Cannon of the chapter 6 boss battle. Mega Soul Cannon chapter 9. Mega Soul Cannon chapter 10. Mega Soul Cannon chapter 11 first phase boss battle. Mega Soul Cannon chapter 12. And then view the normal ending, true ending, bad ending, and choose genre. There's a lot to look through there. So, Chick, I'll have you pick up some domestic duties. Rainbow paw buns, we can make them, but we have no light bug. So we'll have to rely on apple strudel. Gonna need more apples. A lot more apples. Pottage we're good on. So apples, wheats, and strawberries I'm gonna want more of in general. We got plenty of everything else at least. Alright, plenty of eggs, plenty of milk. Let's get more feathers and more wool for future proofing our dormitory upgrades. And now let's have boron. Do a bunch of upgrades in the workshop. Reactor to make somebody happy. Cannon to be canonized. Grenade launcher. And who else is still level 18? Socks. Jin. We haven't been using too much. Jin, finish off that machine gun. Seven, 8, 7, 7, 8. What more do I need? 12 more barrels. 7 barrels, 10 barrels, 15 coils. 15 and 10 for barrels and breeches. 20 metal plates and more steel than we don't have. And so many patched up batteries, crystal shards, and plates. We could do more fishing. But I won't. Who do I want to start pairing more of? Let's do... Let's get that happy couple together more. Because that's an easy way to get more affinity, assist gauge building up faster. If I get these two going. And that'll give me a reason to use socks more. If you could have any wish come true, what would it be? There's no point in thinking about wishes, that everybody stays healthy, that the world continues to be peaceful. That way, these tools of war that fascinate socks won't have to be used for war. And they're 1 inch away from 8. And who else should we work on? Who else has affinity I want to bring higher up? Brits! Brits and Malt. Brits on Kyle, decrease the armor rank. He fits pretty well with most. Who's got some real good combinations I could use? Get Molten May higher up. Molten May is all the way down at 3. Because I don't have as easy a time getting affinity up. Food before, in Fuga 1 and 2, made it very easy to squeeze out some more combat affinity. But we're 6 chapters in now, and I don't have an easy way of getting that combat affinity. We're missing lightning bugs now. We gotta eat bugs to get both experience and affinity. And so people are so much further behind compared to when I would play before. Okay, then last 3. Oh yeah, that's right. There's other stuff we haven't done. Guy talk and guy talk. And talk to someone. Let's get Kyle and Jin to talk together.
任せろ。
That's
ど
two.
うした？
There. There's our bonus experience I nearly forgot. Stun grenade. Has increased damage. Piercing balm. Blue balm on an enemy with 4 armor rank. 4 armor rank decrease after 2 turns. Cool. Okay, back to May.
始めるよ。
や。
That's not gonna be enough if we do get the big boost next.
ね。
I'm the oldest one here, so we need to act like it. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. You're like a big brother to all of us. I think you're doing your best. You're everyone's big
そ
brother.
うだね。
That was a level 2 increase. That was nothing. That was garbage. I've chosen poorly. Okay. So, the thought of our AP done, our crypto mining going. Chapter 6 time! An immediate choice to a difficult fight. Two drills and a healer. Okay, alright. They're starting right away. So we'll have Kyle and Socks delay the healer up top. And then we got these nasties down below. Let's start doing tag team blasts to start taking out the no, because I want to get rid of the armor too. We'll do blue and yellow. So first, super piercing shot up here.
俺たちはやれる。
準備完了なのです。
Assist
任
gauge.
せてほしいのです。
Okay, because I do need. She's not ready yet. I need her, but she's not ready yet. Time to start using more of Canal. I think I'll wait. We'll wait until she's ready. So we'll begin by bombing here.
発射なのです。行くよ。
Alright, she's finally ready. Step in just this once.
甘い。
私の番ね。
Alright, now let's do. Tag team blast the first one. And so we should have a better position here. For if any or both of them begin their aria. Bringing out their mega drill. They're both bringing out their mega drill.
やってやる。
Okay, easy. We'll delay this one first.
これでとどめだ。
And completely destroy it.
さあ、始めるのです。サポートは任せて。
And there goes her drills.
攻撃準備
Easy. Baby game for babies. Thanks, Malt. Triple S to start. More cartridges. Facade. Relieves fear and injury. Vanilla had a skill much like this the second game. Look at this fucking liar. The smug lie on his face. He's trying to cheat me? It doesn't say relieves fear and injury to ally. It doesn't say relieves fear and injury to all. It just says relieves fear and injury. That means it is only relieve fear and injury to self. We know your games now. Let me see what this 1 minute it is. He's not here today because he's working, so let me steal his fan. One fan pointed at my face, one fan pointed at my legs. And then, the actual difficult fight. Difficult fight, then 2 fight, then expedition. What is this? We got some kind of arachnid abdomen here. Satan Hund! A high-end Dämonen Hund stationed at strategic locations. Aside from having electrical attacks, its skill, Kerberos Bite, can stop enemies in their tracks. Satan Hund! Okay, Super Pierce, we gotta take these guys out first, of course. Super Pierce. Do what we can.
任せてほしいのです攻撃開始なのです
Who are you gonna heal up? Your friend next door? Get all that juicy HP back? Blocking out the first Cerberus attack of the game. Miss, miss, miss. Okay, let's roll. Let's roll some yellows. Bring everybody else up. We've also got two more waves after this. I'm gonna play it in cautious so we can get Canal up to her second heart. We got 3 full hearts, 1 heart, 1 heart, 1. We also weren't able. We did try to build a little. No, we're building Nia up to 1. No, she's got the 1. Then we just pummel away. Okay, same thing as before. But I think I'm quite confident in saying that I want the ground 1 dead first. The ground 1 is definitely more menacing for me. Armor resistance, accuracy, HP is normal, or just keep the bond between siblings going. We're doing pretty big hits to them. My aggressive policy of trying to upgrade my stuff as often as I can is probably
攻撃準備は万全
giving
なの
us
です
some very good competitiveness against the rest of the game. Blue, blue, red. That's not red. But it is 2 more armor. Super Pierce.
メイに任せて
Super Pierce? No, regular Pierce. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba! Such cute noises! If they weren't at war, it'd be a nice picnic, a little field trip. That 180% combo to blast it out of the sky. That again? Nah, just darkness. Not a very good use of it. Assist we're gonna wait on now. Cause who knows what fight 3 of 3 is going to have. It might behoove me to use my calm sniping at first opportunity. Just speed up. Nothing.
俺の出番か
Look at that. Bar filled up, bar depleted. What a waste! What an absolute miserable— No! It wastes if it's the end of the fight at all. If it's the end of the wave, it does persist to the next round. Cool.
外しはしない
And now,
僕がついてるぞ
attack on all enemies, increase damage. That's gonna wipe them all out. And it did.
メイたちすごく強いね
I would still rather wish I had manual control of when to deploy it. It feels like a waste. They just bubble up and there it goes.
よかった
Diffuse pulse level up. Oh, she's even got her doll glowing. 3-hit attack to all enemies. Okay, I see 2 different spots we could teleport to. One is only items, one has proper fights. This is a tragedy. Okay, I see how we'll start. We'll start with all blues. And 9 for a multi-piercing shot would be horrible. Regular shot to here. Everyone's gonna lose a clock and they're gonna lose either all their armor or a bit of it.
サポートは任せて車にはお仕置きだよ
やってやるか俺たちはやれる
No one's hitting each other yet. Are we gonna do our Aria? Counterattack is cool. Thermal runway, nothing happens. Okay, we got lucky this time. And he's all the way back down there now. Sometimes you just really luck out with them. So let's get Sox and Wappa back. Their purpose now is to build up the affinity gauge. Sheena and Brits will put together. And got the level 5. And just these two. To wipe out these voids up top.
照準よしなのです準備ができたわやるしかないの
Keep that combo going.
みんなヒーローだ任せてほしいのです発射なのですやってみる
Now. Now I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna touch the armor, I'm not gonna touch that blue clock. Because the moment it pulls up its aria, it's gonna be done.
カシマハルーさん行きましょう
Aria begins, one more turn.
さあ始めるのです
Just got 1000. Could I finish it off?
照準よしなのです
400,
始めるわねすぐよ
400,
いけそうね
and the 92.
引き続き警戒なのです射程内に敵発
And the new voids. Okay, voids. I got fast Hannah. And then keep them. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do then. Is first we use a super pierce. Putting Chick all the way down there. Then super pierce. Putting Kyle in much the same place. And then
始めるのです
Canel to bring him back. So now we'll do. We just need blues and reds. There's blue and red right there. Well, they're the only tag team we have, so I gotta separate them. Blue and red. Blue and red. There. 3 heart. Slightly better speed up. And then yellow last. Okay. Tag team blast to 1. Maintaining bigger, more exciting combos.
弱点は見逃さないよ
And then more weaknesses again. And then tag team blast 2. And we got a link attack all. Brave Storm. How's it rising so quickly? They're not gonna give me much time for my assist gauge to fill up. If we keep on blasted away like that.
攻撃開始なのです
I don't mind.
まあ誤差の範囲なのです
Base.
やったのです値についてこ
And the next expedition, what's it gonna be? Forge God 2?
いなんだこれ
Moon God 2. Gas bottles, gas cylinders, old lamps, energy lamps, crystal shards, rough crystals. So, ideally I get cylinder, energy lamp, and rough crystal. But primarily it's gonna give me gas bottles, old lamps, and crystal shards. Because the odds are just better there. Let's send Brits. And Sheena. And they'll take... Hannah has fallen so far behind. Hannah, you come with. We'll make a picnic of this. Our first time seeing this configuration. But it's gotta be a picnic. There's a elevator button. It's got a paw on it. There's a bat over there. Let's see what's around here first. Okay, we bomb him. Now we bomb. We gotta use a bomb somewhere. I got no bullet, so I can't get past him. Even with fire, I could do fire bullet but not fire bomb. If it wasn't for that being my only choice, I would have felt bad about having to make it. Okay. One bullet for the vines, one bullet for the electricity. Bullet 1. Bullet 2. They didn't put them too far away. And then so many bullets for me. And then I just shoot everything else to death. Well, we've seen all the rooms, so nothing else to do but start blasting. Bit of extra damage for the bat. Rough crystal, gas bottle, gas bottle. See? They're very stingy about giving the higher level stuff. Holy Embrace. Weak attack on all enemies. Grants immunity on all attackers. Immunity on all attackers and vulnerability to enemy status ailments for 5 turns. So we did get some gas cylinders. Two energy lamps. So at least we got something. The spot ahead is pointless. So the spot ahead is pointless. If we had the intermission, the turn blank spots to intermissions ability, then putting it up ahead would be worthless. Item creation and disassembly. But because we didn't unlock further skills, it's got nothing. Absolutely nothing. But I guess I could get rid of my rusty stuff early. Gas bottle is old, right? Yeah, cylinder and up. Old lamp is obsolete. Disassemble! No disassemble! Create a waypoint, change a waypoint. We got waypoint 1 up here. So if we had the ability, we could have transformed this spot over here into an intermission. Get more money. But right now there's no purpose. So let's put SP recovery. And then teleport. Destination 1 for a couple of baby items. Ah, give us a fight! We got an SP spot coming up, just gotta make sure I heal my...
全身サポートを任せて
This configuration again. With 2 drills this time. Okay. The important thing is to get them prepped. Let us do Super Pierce. Or what if I do a bomb? Do I have bomb? Piercing bomb to A enemy. 1 ammo down to all. No. Let's do our Super Pierces.
獲物にはお仕置きだよ
僕に任せて
The primary thing is making sure that these guys
やらせはしない
are set up to easily destroy their drills.
やれやれ
Then we could just neuter them in between everything else.
遅いんだよ
Aria begins. And the other one? Aria begins. Well, that's okay. That's perfect. We got 3. We can just do 3. We do Tag Team Blast with the yellow in the back. And that's blue and yellow. And then for someone else, we do another blue and yellow. Blue, yellow. Tag Team Blast the first one. And loading up more combo during it.
信じてるよ
One more action.
あとは任せて
Oh, even better. So let's go ahead and do a normal piercing shot to this, make it even weaker. Better yet, because we got the free attack. We have our plan anyway. We'll do a super pierce to this guy up top.
やってやるか
Then we have our regular. Blue,
さあ始めるのです
she's not ready yet. Okay, let's try to get accuracy up for her. We don't need the accuracy right now, but I want to start building her up to 2 hearts too.
そこが
Now that we have more trust especially.
任せてほしいのです発射なの
And there's one more delay. I'm surprised these guys aren't both doing healing. Repair for 1 ally, who's it gonna be? Got 3 options. And you chose the jerkiest one you could have picked. Okay, I'm confident in our success. Peace Shock. What does a Peace Shock do? Further boost to our assist gauge?
出てきやがれ俺たちの敵じゃない
Oh, this combination. So, we haven't seen this one get to do its attack yet. The Satan Hund. Now we have seen it try to do a Kerberos bite, but it missed. So, We prep this one, and then focus on taking that out, and this guy over here will be the last. The Bolgenbon. Okay, so yellow, red, red. Red, red will do. Hack. And molto. And that'll be our yellow. And you are gonna be starter for tearing down the drill. Tatine. Then another one. To finish it off completely. And now only two very simple enemies to worry about. Regular attack, whatever. Thermal runway, nothing happens. So we could even continue to ignore that one. Since it's very clearly not going anywhere. Wiping it out, wiping it out. And maintaining our 200% damage combo. Okay, while we're here, do a cheerful dance to get our HP back up. We'll have an HP or an SP restoration coming up after this. It'll probably bring us up to like 80 or 90. CBs. Risky zone, we haven't even used it yet. We have no need to use it yet. Once I get a bunch more SP, then I'll be able to use my skills a bit more freely. And then one solitary fight. Yeah, C97. Who's gonna be the one solitary fight? That's it! I feel like we fought this configuration already. No, except it was the gunship and not the healing ship. Alright. So if that's... No, this isn't. I was misled by purple tank with the big abdominal. It's an Einfallstier 2. The deadlier version of the Einfallstier. The heavy recoil it sustains after attacking has not been rectified, so the tank is no longer manufactured. So basically, it's the bigger, badder, discontinued version. But we don't care about long-term vehicle health, we just care about it kicking my ass. That's a good bit of flavor. 2 drills, one of which is mightier. Okay. Was it Kyle or Brits that had a bomb? Kyle does not have a bomb, but Brits should. Piercing bomb 1. So that'll be an attack on him for blue. And then we'll keep Chick over here for blue. And that should be armor taken away for one, armor taken away for the other. We'll take it on a clock each. And then one more clock taken away here. Me without my assist gauge. I become completely reliant on the piercing bomb. That's a clock.
やってやる。
Oh, attacks crits.
落ちるぜしけら。
Normal attack, that's fine. What you guys gonna do? You gonna Aria? Thermal runaway. Very good, very good. Double the thermal runaway. They like me. They really like me. Brits will have more fights ahead. I've seen them. There's gonna be more dangerous routes. You've done your job well. Let's put you away for now. And go wall in on yellows. Do it again? Nah, just more darkness.
準備ができたわ。そこよ。さあ、始めるのです。
Now there's a freebie assist attack. So close to more there.
今だ。
攻撃準備は万全なのです。
It's still that 200% combo. Alright, let's finish this guy off. Waste the rest of that combo.
消えて。行きましょう。
And what's he gonna do? You gonna Aria? There's that big boom. Aria, one more turn. Oh man, I'm kind of okay. I was worried with how far back everybody else was. Oh gee, man, I guess I got no choice but to bring out... Who's got more attack? In this configuration, Sheena's got more attack. I guess he's really got me pinned in. He's got his drill. We're all the way up here. Boom.
攻撃準そこなのです。準備やるしかないの。サポート。
Leader skill, what are you doing?
秒なのです。
More assist gauge.
欲しいのです。
So we're using near a bit more. But it's really, really small progress there. We've got an inch of an inch of an inch. Keep Canal going.
ガスコのために。
Not that we need it,
攻撃開始なのです。
but I want to get those hearts going. How bad do you think Vanilla's gonna feel? That we got her up to 110 Elite Battle, Legendary Hero Achievement. That wasn't golden. You telling me that players of Fuga 3 haven't all gotten that? Zero percent, 0%. That can't be true. That can't be true. It's got more players than zero. Am I the only one that's played the game? Nonsense.
行きましょう。
Simply hasn't updated yet for whatever reason.
これは何？ これあたいの。
Ancient Jewels. It looks like for the path up ahead, the smart play might be to go up. Because once we get to the next teleportation spot, we could take the lower route. Include all the stuff we'll see down there. Satan Hund is such a funny name. Okay, Satan Hund. Yellows and reds are what you desire. Yellows, reds, and yellows with a hint of red. Or vice versa, as the case may be.
準備よし
And one bespoke delay for you into hell, Satan Hund.
始めるの
You gonna miss? Admit it, you're smitten. The confidence on Wappa.
万全なのです照準よしなのですよしとってことないね俺はやれ
One by itself? Really? That's it? Man, this isn't even our first time. Two, then one. Then yellow. Where'd your girlfriend go? There she is. While building up some decimal progress on ball. For the siblings, for the siblings. Of course, it's only round 2. It's what's after that may or may not be more dangerous. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's goofy.
さあそこなのです
What you got here? Where's everybody's excitement? But first, what have we got? Let's get more speedy ball.
メイに任せて
We'll just do piercing shot 1. Only 1 SP each.
いくよ
That attack is normal. And then still nothing. Oh my goodness, it wants us to destroy it.
照準よしなのですメイがいる
That's it for hero mode.
始めた引き続き警戒なのです総員全身
See that? Either something really dangerous, something goofy, and this time it's Money Spider. G. Singetto. A land type that appears in all areas once it sees an enemy. It strengthens defenses, afraid that a valuable item it holds will be stolen. And it's also quick to flee. Well, you're in luck, G. Singetto. It is gonna get stolen.
車にはお仕置きだよ
How does...
メイがやる
I want to see how Grenade Launcher handles it. It should be alright. Oh, it's already there. I didn't see him. Okay. And trick all the way down. That'll do.
発射なのです準備ができたや私の番ね
Then Chick will go again right after his turn once he heals himself up. Or we just destroy it. The assist is free. No reason not to do it, and if I build up more affinity every time I do, I gotta. Barrels, plates, barrels, and a golden lens.
やったぜ
We haven't used warm-up yet, but the potential.
やったね
Yeah, sit on Gargantua.
下部階層へのエレベーターに到着です
Oh, do we gotta? Malt, May, you know what's gonna happen. Say no.
よし
What if we just blast the floor below us, much like we blasted the elevator hatch and flew on down? Instead of just calmly taking it all the way down?
嘘だろ
You suppose it's because their grandfather... Let's see. Yeah, one of their grandfathers on Dad's side would have been an Anju priest. You suppose that's why? These two in particular, and also Ash, have the ability to enter the morphogenetic field and view the deep depths. She's so happy to sacrifice her life with her friends.
やらせるもんか。
But Malt, you gotta consider, this is chapter 6. From chapter 6 onwards, we could start getting bad ends from Mega Soul Canon. We gotta collect them all, don't we? Don't you want to ride the morphogenetic field? We might be able to unlock stuff and go back to previous choices.
下部階層に到着です。敵部隊の反応多数。警戒態勢を強化します。
High alert time. What was before? Picnic?
敵部隊の接近を確認。 行くのです。
So as we see, we've got quite the twisty path. If we can go back to the lower one, then it behooves us to take the upper now. We'll take the upper now, and then maybe take the middle one, and then after we get to the teleportation spot, we go lower. We could take normal for pride's sake, we gotta get more stuff. More stuff. We're gonna trust of the teleportation being over there.
総員前進。私の番です。
Well, on to you, Brits. Your hero mode skill is far too valuable to use this early. So let's begin with Super Pierce for the dogs up top.
やってやるか。
Super Pierce to its partner. Then one normal Pierce. To start off with this, it'll take one blue off. So when it does do its evil Vuzzle Vumming, we could easily disrupt it. Counterattack! Counterattack! Thermal Runaway. Or we could just completely ignore it. So May will keep on. And let's bring out the power couple and the other power couple. Complete destruction to one, full destruction for another. Then May, more piercing shots.
任せてほしいのです。
200% damage. And again,
天は見逃さないよ。
oh, just more weaknesses. Which is fine. That more weaknesses means maintaining the combo.
準備ができた
How
わ。
much we got? 550. With 200%, it's dead. And we're wasting the link attack on that. On that.
メイたちは止めらんないから。
It's because they're slightly older, they're more hormonal. The moment they feel the urge, they're gonna take it. What's up, Onyx? Well then, Toasty, there you are. Were you hiding? What's the matter, Onyx? You want to go outside? What time is it right now? 3:38. You were napping for so much of the afternoon, Onyx. Let's say at the next BRB is going to be coming up soon for the intermission. I'll give you your mid-afternoon snack, okay? You want your dental chews, Onyx? So let's say for now I let you outside, you can roam around, get some of your water, use the litter box. And no using my mom's plants, Onyx. Let's get you out. What about you, Toast? You want to hang in here still? It's a bit stuffy, isn't it? Good boy, Toast. Alright, where were we? Assist attack from the start. Canel's got a little bit to come back. Near is about one sliver of 1/10 the way over. It's gonna take forever. So let's get things set up here first. Let's put in reds and yellows. One red to encourage more yellow. Some more yellow over here. And something a bit more hard-hitting. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine for the opening volley. Two of two. So, we don't need the accuracy, but I do want to increase the affinity. It's attack number one. Then there's tag team blast over here. Damn! That was it! That's so cool. You could repair, I could repair. And again. And again. Aria. How far back do we got? If he's after Hack, and he is, then there's nothing to worry about, it's gonna be dead anyway. Malt, that is called kill stealing. It was already going to be dead. Vasa. Level 9 Socks and Wappa. Oh, there was healing right afterwards. That's okay, we got SP HP coming up. Safe route. What I guess was more the normal route. Was it normal or safe? It was safe. Alright. Brits had the piercing bomb, but I don't want to use them yet, not for this baby fight. So let's put blue, blue, and then start working to the one up top too. So blue, blue, blue. A blue, blue, blue. While building up some minor affinity. Super Pierce. Followed by... Hey, an assist attack. Get them all back. Followed by a super pierce. And that's 2 blues taken out.
メイに任せて
Then a regular normal pierce.
強すぎ
やってやる
And then 1 more pierce.
やられてたまるかよ
Taking out as much shield as I care to before they even begin. Basically, 2 starter Arias.
行くよ
Alright. And so we got yellow for 1. Then red for the other. Molto's gonna be ready for hero mode soon. And then we'll keep some more blue for just in casesies. What's more? Nah, just blinding.
よし
And then while it's here, link it away.
やってやる
準備完了なのです任せてほしいのです
Okay, more speedy bomb. Slowly build up a little bit more affinity.
さあ攻撃開始なのです僕に任せて
And then double damage Malto. Oh, it's not enough to finish him. But it's still more thermal runaway.
やってやる
What a baby.
作戦が決まったのですよ
Ass rank. So what do we have? 1 and 1 for safe. Normal route actually has the heal. We'll go normal route, get to that nice big blue star, then warp on over to the bottom.
行くのです
I better be able to warp back.
射程内に敵発見なのです俺たちみんなヒーローだ
やってやるか
Bit early for raising excitement.
丸見えだ
What I want is that to pop up more during the harder fights and bosses especially.
任せてほしいのです
They're never so kind to me.
照準よしなのです任せて
Let him do his Axel burst. Because we're gonna Axel burst his bubble right afterwards.
さあ
Saute.
準備よしやってやる
前進を続ける
Is
の
the
です
Sis gauge ready already?
射程内に敵発見なのです
Oh, I don't think I've seen that one. A Panzer Krone. We've also got 2 Einfallstiers in the back. Each with its own 3 defenses. What have you got? 7 HP. Oh no. Highest defense of all Schlitzkron. Ordinary enemies can't put a dent in it as firepower superior. So it doesn't say anything about defending its allies, which was a concern with the previous ones. It might, but the description isn't mentioning. As much as I want to build affinities, we gotta go with the calm sniping first.
甘いやれやれ
Okay, now, what we'll do is do blue, blue, red. I don't know, blue, 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 blue. Take out the armors remaining on the thumbs, on the drills, and then take 2 off on the purple guy, while also leaving it only red, red, in case I need to breach it. This could be a good time for Brits, except it's normal attacks. that he benefits by. And we got 2 more difficult fights on the below route that we've got to save him for. Okay, so first a super piercing shot to this one, bring him down to 3.
私の番ね
Then regular.
助けて始める
Then regular.
やっちゃうよ
No armor, and an easy way to break their Arias if they start.
ほれほれ当たんないよ
Steel disaster. Okay, Wappa. Wappa, we need you to exclusively target steel disasters, cyclones, and similar.
やってやる
Alright, blue, blue, yellow. There's a yellow there. So let's start with put you in the back. No. No. I see what I want to do. We're gonna build up that combo, then hit it hard. Combo 1.
サポートは
Combo 2.
任せてほしい
Then blast it.
攻撃開始なのです
やってやるか
And now at 200% combos. Bring it down to 1.
こっちをぶち切れ
Take all damage for an ally, so it's not listed, but it does do it.
私の番ね
That's okay. We got a plan for that. We got red with any other red. And then we proceed as normal. Red and red for tag team.
まだまだ行くぞ
ぶち込むぜ
攻撃準備は万全なのです
120%. We'll let that guy persist. Because he's only got... Nah, you know what? 28. 1281. The one in front could die to a stiff breeze now.
よしなのです
Oh man, he's Arya-ing.
やれ
What am I gonna do? He's got all of his clocks, I don't have enough time. Healing Storm. They're not injured.
さあ始めるのです
More assist attack. Making a lot of progress with Canal. A fair bit with Nier. Let's get Canal done. There's just a few more from her to lock her in, then we'll hit Nier more heavily.
準備 OK 任せて攻撃開始なのです
次のやつ出てきやがれ俺たちの
Spider! Oh, this cruelty. We gotta worry about the Einfalstia when there's an S in Ghetto to worry about. I gotta get the experience. So let's do. We'll keep him. 5 already. Jin. Jin is attack all right now. Attack all for free. So let's not worry too much about the most efficient attacks or any of that. Increased chance of status ailments when we geoflare everybody. 120% combo. Use skill without SP. Geo Flare. 100% chance to hit, and for the spider, 100% chance to burn. It's on fire! And the other? Is not gonna run away yet?
やってやるか。
900 remain. Okay. So... we're pretty much covered here then.
俺たちはやれる。
This is this round one already.
サポートは任せて。
俺の出番。
Because wouldn't you know it, we could still do Geo Flares infinitely. How much you got left? 1993. Okay, let's put Jin away. And just who else can pummel? Pummel and pummel. And at worst, maybe it'll start to drill back up and then blow itself up.
俺に任せ。作戦が決まったのですよ。
E rank for actions? Nah, we did great. We did ace. Risky zone leveled up, more damage. Cloud and Hannah getting very close together. Is romance finally gonna bloom on the battlefield?
行くのです。
Man, we got so far to go before we even get to intermission. Is that even... Okay, there's the end of chapter intermission. It's finally taken so long to get there. Alright, let's do... Waypoint 2. Waypoint 1. So I feel like SP is gonna be the big thing I'll miss the most. So put SP on both. Empty waypoint won't put SP recovery.
やったぜ。
Empty waypoint 2. Imagine if I had the power to put in intermissions. I'd have 2 extra intermissions I could use. I'm missing out on so much potential here.
やったね。
So it's probably going to be really expensive too. And then teleport. We can in fact go back to Destination 1, which should be cool, because then we could take that upper route over there. We could take the upper route over there. I'm gonna take the upper route over there, then we'll come back. Then we'll get the lower route. We actually get to do them all. So I gotta make sure we go upper again.
あはいについてこい。
So, for now, let me take a BRB. Because it's been 6 hours already. These chapters are getting so long. The scene's got some music already, so I won't be putting on the bum, bum, ba bum, 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 or the bum, ba da bum, 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 ba da bum, 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 ba da bum, 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 bum. But I will be back after I get myself another round of tea and give the cats their daily dental chew. XP acquired. Cat's fed is required. And Guinea is perspired. These chapters are getting long, man. This has been going on for so long, we're going to extend even further, getting all these alternate routes. At the very least up here, we're going to get every single route. I was going to be quite happy going up, middle, down. But knowing I could warp all the way back too. Safe route. The so-called safe route. A healer and that heavy guy below. Prudence would say -2 armor, rank 2 wall, but it's only 2 guys. Let's keep this going. And we'll start with let's swap him out. We don't need him right now. Blue, blue, yellow. Blue, blue, yellow. Take off some armor over here. Start working on some armor down below. And blast that dog out of the sky. Then lay him straight down to hell to join the Satan Hund. I'm getting really low on SP. It's a good thing that I'm encouraging SP drops later on. Okay, now we'll get some more red. And some more red. Oh. Hack's turn is gonna go after he takes his. That's okay. We do have health after this, I'm pretty sure. But of course it is deal disaster right away. We get health afterwards. Then push him even further back and pummel him to death. This ends here. Got sass. Repulse shot. Further delay of an enemy. I haven't been using as much repulse shot this time around because SP feels like such a luxury still this early into the game. And I've been having more use with having him double up his weakness blasting. No, it's not health up, it's an item. That's okay, we'll heal over here. After I clear out everybody else. Canal's ready. I gotta do it. We gotta do calm sniping. And that guy's almost dead already. So, blue, yellow. Blue, yellow, and some red. And then we got some heals for ourselves. Oh, I was hoping to be full destruction. Don't take me too low. They have an Arya too, but they're gonna die.
撃準備は万全なのです。
The trouble is, our healer is blue, and blue will interrupt this. But it's all the way down.
発射なのです。行くよ。
Cheerful dance to go behind. So here's what I'll do. We'll just swap this around. And get heal afterwards. Interrupt it, heal, resume. Then lullaby. Just regular hits, that's nothing.
あとは任せて。よし。
900? Well, that thing can't even hurt us. It's either drill or nothing. It doesn't even shoot out of its own cannon anymore. What you gonna do? Stall? No, Waria. Okay. Let's worry about you next, with your 967 remaining HP. That no longer exists. We don't need it, but I do need to boost up the affinity.
攻撃準備よし。
Since I'm here, let's go ahead and use an energy cell. We'll get so many free energy cells. We got more fight coming up.
任せて。
Some more depletion there.
私の番ね。
Get some more heal in this way,
ワッパ様。
and then finish it.
任せて。
The actions, I'm surprised it's as high as B. I was expecting C at best, D for sure.
やったぜ。
行くのです。
Now, let's go to the proper hard route. It's getting 2 more for this now. Warm weather, go away. We're starting to tilt away from the sun in the northern hemisphere. Teleport to Destination 2. This time, there are 2 Destination 2. 3 big fight at once. Followed by an item, an SP heal, 3 regular fight, 1 regular fight, but a 2-wave purple.
みんな注意だよ。
Okay. And this is why I gave ourselves so much SP back. We got blue, blue, yellow to worry about, then yellow, red, red. So let's do blue, blue, yellow. Will be the first one to start with. Actually, no. We'll do a couple of blues on the tank, sure, on the drill tank. But that's all I have to do for it. We'll save the actual delaying yellow until it starts its aria. Otherwise, it is useless until then. So we prep it, but we don't finish the prep work.
さあ、そこなのです。ねえ、信じてるよ。
Then another one.
準備は万全なのです。
Alright, what's our 140% combo? Let's move you down to where Kyle is, and replace Kyle. Red and red here. In fact, we do still have Jin's ability to attack everything for free. We're gonna hold off on that. In fact, let's swap over here. Build up friends or build up siblings? We're at 5 already, let's build up Hannah. Malt and Hannah spent barely any time together. And that'll be my red and red. Tag a team of blast to destroy the reds, but it's gonna destroy him completely. Thermal, runaway, nothing happened. You see? Those could be dangerous if they ever had their drills allowed to be used, but they never will. They're puppies now. They're kittens. They're little baby Mew Mews. I gotta hold off until the next one. We'll start using it the next round. Once we see what's ahead of us. Satan Hun, Satan Hun, Satan Hun. I feel like saying Satan Hun 3 times in front of this mirror that is a computer is gonna summon one over to me. At least they don't have any armor of their own, so let's do the assist attack with Canelli. Then a bunch of reds and yellows. Just destroy them all. Oh, 2 of them got to go free. Okay, we'll swap her over. We'll do the basic 1, 2, 3. 1. Defend. Assist gauge back up already. Next time! And then 3 to unlock our formation. Okay. Pretty frightening looking. We'll focus on this one. Otherwise, things aren't too dangerous yet. Blue, blues, and red. Blue, red, red. Okay. So for red over here, I think we use him. Chip away, then push it down. And barely anybody's got any affinity here. She's a hair away from Grand Bombardment 3. So let's do Super Pierce. Since we aren't losing anything anyway, we'll just do the assisted attack to bring near further up. Chip damage, but there's nothing against chip damage. More Super Pierce. And then push. $630 with a critical hit. We're getting so many leader skills at once. Chance to miss normally, then a guaranteed miss. Then blue, blue, red up top. We got any more? Okay, blue, blue, red. That'll be Super Pierce here.
魔物にはお仕置きだよ。
And we filled up the gauge already. I keep never anticipating it. Then regular Pierce shots. And now that everybody had their speed moved up, Hack gets his turn, otherwise I was just gonna swap him around.
行くぞー。私の番ね。
Then let's start doing Super Pierce. And there's the last of my stale tea. Then a Super Pierce for that guy all the way back there. Actually, that could be destroyed right now. And it behooves me to see him dead already. There. That's our blues, that's our reds. That's all that we need. Finish that guy off, and now we can start doing a little bit towards here. One more clock when it's needed. I'm burning through so much SP, and I'm not even trying in particular to use a bunch of spells. I'm getting pretty low here. Let's get another blue.
任せて。
Get more red. And now that it's only one final guy left with 3286. Let's get your sister in here. Get some heal. Then get some more affinity gauge. Look at these two lovebirds already at level 9 affinity. Am I gonna end up wasting another gauge if this fills up? It's got 2 squares and the heart. There's one heart, 1 square. A second square. It's gonna waste it again. Okay, it didn't fill it up, so the next fight's gonna pop up right away. Ebbs. We're getting some heavy already. And there's my much needed SP heal. How much is it gonna give? 39.2? Only plus 35. I'm drowning here.
すぐに終わらせる。行くよ。楽しいな。さあ、始めるのです。
The gauge reset to 0. It got wasted after all. I'm suffering. Oh well. Let's get Mr. All Hits Crit back into here. We'll take down some more armor and then start attacking. Axel burst, which is great, but it's one more blue to get rid of it. Canal's back up. That's gonna cement it.
子供たちを援護しろ。
サポートは任せて。
What do we do again? No, reveal more weaknesses. Do it. Keep that combo going.
やってやるか。
He's already got the heart almost back up again.
これでとどめだ。いいぞ。
He found the weak spot on it.
攻撃だ。
And then 2 Satan Huns. That's it. Basic little Satans. Red, red, yellow. Red, yellow, red, yellow. Send Socks and his fellow Wobo. Bully the first into oblivion.
攻撃準備よし。
Combos ensuring we hit harder each time.
任せてほしいのです。発射なのです。僕に合わせるのです。
Another waste.
どんどん来やがれ。いけるよ。
And that's it. A little bit of healing.
俺たちみんなヒーローだ。
Would you look at that? We've got Grand Bombardment to 3 for sure now. That's locked in. Much as that's locked in, and these 2 are locked in. So we want to do more of hers. She's at halfway now. We probably don't have enough. We might have enough fight between the remaining ones and the boss coming up. The boss is going to get plenty of opportunity to get more near time in. We don't really have to worry about accuracy, so just gonna get that done. Then we have blues and yellows. That'll be for the healer type. And that'll be for its neighbor. Then we'll bully Satan.
獲物にはお仕置きだよ。攻撃準備は万全なのです。攻撃開始なのです。
No more healing allowed for you folk. And no more armor allowed either. We just got 25 HP or SP back. And it's all going away so quickly. Look at that, back down to 62. It's gonna be 57 after healing, and I have to heal.
私の番ね。
Gonna need blue and red. We got blue, let's get red. So first we heal here.
私が守るの。
Turn that combo into more health.
僕に任せて。
Then double damage
やってやるか。
and clear out that aria. And Satan has its own aria going. Yellow, red, red.
サポートは任せて。
How much issues has he got left? 1365? We could blast that apart. It's dead right now.
よし。
And now just this guy up here. And that's it. And that's it.
まあ、誤差の範囲なのです。
CBS. Does CBS still exist? I haven't seen a network cable television in so long now. Like, I'm not kidding. It's probably been a good decade. Like, what's even on TV these days? I used to watch, like, TV a whole lot more when there was new episodes of Adventure Time, Steven Universe, Gravity Fall to catch up on, and that is ancient. Does TV even still exist? No, that's right, that's right. When Dad was on his deathbed, and I was taking my turn to take care of him, he was watching a lot of Dr. Phil. For whatever reason. But at night we'd find a channel with old episodes of Star Trek on Marathon. That was cool. But otherwise, so much of the networks I used to know were like, oh, we can't watch this, that's premium subscription. You want Cartoon Network, you fool. You want this and that other channel, you idiot. You gotta pay extra for that, and damn. How does one even watch TV these days? Like, if you're not gonna pay premium subscription, it's gonna be what? Just the 3 main networks or something? Maybe PBS? Mystic Veil does more HP each time. Okay, we got one fight. No, dangerous route. Don't you dare go back up to normal. We gotta clear out the entire path here. Is it gonna be experienced spider, money spider? An experienced spider and Satan. Well, of course, we have to care about this guy first. Another action after finishing. Okay, first. She's over half now. She's a hair over half. Keep that half going. There. Combo chance 100. In fact, let's make a combo chance 120. While destroying one, he's not gonna run away. Even with that extra armor, it's not gonna help that we got too much power now. And the fight went on too quickly to get anything more than E rank for technique. 600 points only. Level-wise, we're all looking good. Malt is 3 levels ahead of everybody else. It's 20 and 21. I gotta retire Malt for a bit pretty soon. Give everybody else a chance to fight. Okay. Blue. Then yellow. And then more blue. Not your turn yet, Brits. Soon, baby. It's forever soon. We're never gonna actually make use of his lightning attack. We do have attacks that could ignore armor, and might even be stronger the more armor there is. But I feel like that would take too much SP compared to just a few SP to destroy the armor, and then just wail away at them. More assist. She's just about 2/3 now. Fully destroying the one. Okay. So let's get some reds going. Malt has done plenty. Boron is really good too. strips away all of their armor and their clocks. Everyone's really powerful. Boron or Jin? Jin's cool. But Boron is more of a trump card. Let's put Jin first, start making use of his ability to attack without costing anything. I was worried I might have fully destroyed it. Oh, Steel Disaster, my old foe! Let me just have my HP. It takes so much HP out of me. Look at how much I chopped away. It's insane. It's massive. I gotta get some more heals in here. Hannah, it's your turn for now. We're turning into toilet paper. I need so much more armor. He's got no burn on him. Let's try that burn again. No Steel Disaster. Twice in a row be goofy. You don't want to be goofy. There you go. Normal, basic attack, just like your mama taught you. Six to 12 information lock. Let's just go ahead and kill him like this. And now we have our assist ready for the next fight. As much as I want to get her all the way up to max, Prudence suggests we do some calm, simple, cozy sniping. Babe, get your recoilless rifle out. Oh, these could both do their spinning disasters. How great is that? A spinning disaster party for all. Maybe put some shock into this. Okay. So, first, stun him. We'll begin by taking out some clocks. Some clocks and depleting some armor. Opening volley steel disaster. Son of the bitch. But multi-defense for an ally. That's okay. Red and red. What am I doing? This is Boron time. This is Boron's time to thrive. Takes off all the remaining armor and the clocks. We'll do Boron over there to eliminate that. And then heal. And then start work over here with double attack. Let's do it. Big Beast Boron to the rescue. Normal attacks destroy all weakness icons and armor of the enemy. An assist gauge. It's not quite time for that yet, but we can bring Canal back over. We'll max you out on the boss, I promise. I need Boron back over here. Strip all the armor, delay it further. Increase speed to all allies with this attack. Ho ho ho! Okay. Let's go for the guarantee kill. And then get some more cheerful dancing in. Now, Boron, you're way too powerful now, baby. You're good, you're fantastic, you're amazing. But you're not gonna help us too much right now. Okay. That'll do. And that'll just finish it off. All this rearranging for nothing. Thanks, Malt. You could have told me first. D rank. E, C. Hey, Hack's up to 23. Super piercing shot. Now has one more hit to it. And Socks and Wappa have brought their bond to level 10. True Bonds achievement. Raise affinity to 10 with an ally. Okay, there's the real numbers. 56% of players. The global... Oh, now it's about... Okay. Alright, whatever reason, it said 0.0% earlier for these achievements. And we knew that was a lie. 90% of players won a battle. 10% died on the very first one. So, let's look at the non-spoilery ones. Perfect player unlocked all achievements. 15%. We need more Fuga players. We need a saturation of Fuga players, if just so this can go below a percentage. Too many Fuga players are too good and diligent. Level 50 all characters, standard. Affinity to 10 with 30 pairs, standard. Fully upgrade, standard. Unlock all the Tyrannus skills and skill manager. That's going to take a good bit. But 1/4 of all players, just over 1/4 of all players, I manage that. Alpha Citizen Max, Scrapfish 40 times only. They've dropped it down by 10. Good. 10,000 VP in paws and pickaxes. Send transmission 20 times. Choose a different choice for an assist chance after clearing the game. What counts as clearing the game? 20 memories of the Akasha panel. Revitalize a depressed ally. We haven't gotten depression yet. 100,000 in selling items. Just under half have done it. Use Tyrannus skill 20 times at a power spot, working on it. Defeat 20 silver gold enemies, working on it, half of all players. Spent 50,000 to purchase items. Clear 12. Win chapter 11, all kids alive. S rank exploration. Affinity to 10. We just got. Alright. And most of the rest are chapter this, chapter that. Now, for our juicy reward. What are we gonna get? Money? Advanced blueprints and basic tools. Advanced blueprints are the real prize. Skyfish and Silk Line. And finally, ammo and energy cell. And the last normal fight. Just continue on. If Brits isn't gonna be used now, then when? Wait!
俺はやれる。
やってやるか。
The chapter. Did you see that? From how long the chapter was going, I thought we got to the halfway point. I was like, oh look, there's the end of chapter intermission and then boss. Easy enough. That's the halfway point. That's halfway point with the boss, and then the next half of the stage. Chapter 6 is full-on endurance mode. Okay, Brits. You're gonna lose your function after intermission anyway. Blue, blue, yellow. Actually, let's do blue, blue, blue for now. A blue, blue, blue like I'm drowning. Blue, then stun for the second blue, and then one blue for the piercing shot.
急いでいくよ。
Then blue and red over here. Maxo burst, is anything worrisome? There's still the whole next half of the stage, I can't believe it. So if I had saved my money from the start, my crypto, my VP, we could have possibly have got... No, because I had to unlock stuff to get to that point. I don't think I could have unlocked transforming blank spaces into intermissions, but if I could, by this point there'd be so many. So many. Okay, one more blue. And then red to interrupt their aria. And again? No, just darkness. When the leadership skill comes up and nobody's moved yet, I expect it to be again.
発射なのです。
やってやるか。攻撃準備よし。
Assist attack. Getting closer to max for a second heart.
よし。
Aria begins. Oh man, we're fucked. It's got its drill now. We're gonna get killed.
弱点は見逃さないよ。
More weaknesses. All right. Not that I could use a combo after this.
引き続き警戒なのです。射程内に敵発見なのです。
Okay. 2 drills and that devilish thing. Guess whose turn it is again, Brits? Actually, no, Brits. Brits, I love you. But it's Boron time. Boron time to take that tick in the background out. We'll have Boron go first because he is slow. And that way his delay won't be too bad. Super ultra heroic Boron. Strip that armor, strip those clocks. Instant denial, get to the back.
やられてたまるかよ。
And now while the adults are busy, we can see who's gonna Aria and make our choice of attack. Delayed to all enemy. Further delay to all enemy. Okay, we have an Aria here. And the other one has a turn coming up. Two Aria.
よーし
We have 3 turns. We could just do blue, yellow, yellow. Okay, let's get Kyle up for blue. Then we got yellow. And then we got yellow. And I'm gonna be very upset if that thing gets a turn and immediately decides to put up defense on all. I'm trusting it here.
さあ始めるのです将軍よしなのです
Multi-defense, what did I say?
始めるわね
今だ。
準備ができたわ
That counts as a move to unlock formation. The 3 turns before formation unlocks isn't just my own, it's the assist characters too. That's practically cheating. Boron! Strip them back down to 0. And that'll be the end of that. Aren't we lucky that we've been building up all these heroics? Boron to strip it down and then made to let the nuke out on them. Bzz.
素晴らしいわやったね
Blue trigger is now stronger. If Wappa wants to play with all the weapons. Now who should we transmission with?
これあたいの
If we transmission with Nier, that should get her to her second heart filled. And then for the second half, we could worry more about tactical considerations. What it is you do when the Tyrannus is on the move. What do they do? Because they interrupt conversations like, oh, there's no time, there's enemies up ahead, we can't talk, we gotta keep on focusing. Or they just like gripping the dash and bracing themselves for the fight in silence.
そうなのどうかしら
Plow fields, cook meals, make snacks, take care of the moose sheep. Other tank crews don't have the space for the moose sheep. The only thing they grow are pilonidal cysts. So, the next game from CyberConnect 2 in the Little Tail Bronx series is gonna go from a giant skyscraper tank that has facilities inside to more of an Advance Wars style tank game with a top-down strategic map. And everybody's all cramped in in tanks that could barely fit one or even two people. Assist attack level is now 3. And now we get intermission, then final healing, then mid-boss. We're actually getting mid-boss before the chapter continues. We've never had... I don't think we've ever had mid-boss outside what? The Benargan fights? If you count those? This might end up being a 9-hour stream just for this chapter alone. This chapter alone is gonna take so long. Hungry, Mushi, plant something. Explore ruins is maybe. Plant fruit. Explore ruins is maybe. Steak tartare is not gonna happen. Scrap fishing, eh. Pajama party not gonna happen. Girl talk to someone, sure. $800. After the next intermission, we'll have 1,000. Let's build towards my intermission anywhere, everywhere. Hey, not bad. We're at 70% mining efficiency. Anybody raring to go? Anybody else volunteering? Boron? One for the mining? And then who's cheap on transportation? There. 100%. All you need. And with luck, that'll give us enough to unlock the desert mine site, which is gonna need a whole lot of visibility. Hardness is easy, transport is easy. I'll have to stock visibility people all the time though. Now let's get our link events. How could you be surprised, Malt? That's your friends and family. They all love you. You all did the same for Hannah and the rest of her friends the last game. They're all gonna do the same for you. It's a reversal. Chat-T knows a whole lot. We can't exactly trust Chat-T. Yeah. Why would Chat-T have known? Yeah, because he saw the futures. All the bad ending futures. Where everybody dies coming to Berman to rescue him. For the younger players at home that might not have realized that yes, they do have a special power, let's go spell it out for him. Before his hands found their way to his harmonica, it was like he was smoking a cigar. So what could we get here? Shrine of the Moon God 2. Cylinder, energy lamp, rough crystals. We could. It could also be more money. How am I looking for upgrades? Machine guns got plenty. Cannon, armor. Let's get the essentials out of the way. Jin, help us out here. 7 more steel and 25 metal plates.
手伝うよ
やるぞ終わったぞ
ヒーロー参上手伝うよ
任せろやったぜ
Our first highly success for this intermission. Not that it matters, because we still need a whole lot of small barrels. We're getting close to our max, 8 to $8 round. We get all the advanced blueprints we need to expand it. Steel, we've been kind of lucky getting more up, but professional tools are going to drop later. Hana, we haven't been using so much. How close are we to the next expansion? A long way to go to the next expansion. More cylinders, professional tools, and steel for everything. So, boss, we probably want to increase speed. And then we'll want to grow more cabbage and potato. They need a lot of cabbage and potato. But wait. It's not just boss. This is halfway boss. It's halfway boss. Consider that it's boss intermission, not boss intermission boss. I think what I should do then is stick with the apple strudel. Because that's going to be experience acquired in battle for this boss and beyond.
手伝おうか手伝うよご飯よ素晴らしいわ
So we'll do more apple, more wheat, cabbage and potato. Apple, wheat, cabbage, and potato is going to be the song for the next few whiles. There's fruits, there's something. Oakwood we can't get yet. There. We got level 2 for chicken, sorry for clucking, but level 1 for the moose sheep. Want to get them closer to 20.
ご機嫌いかが
20 so I can get... So we have the wool and feather we need for the second to last upgrade for the dormitory, but we'll need more wool and feather for the final upgrade too. So always gotta be harvesting until I no longer require any. So... Cylinder, lamp, and crystals. Or try for fertile and oak. I gotta try for fertile and oak. Who all wants to go? Hack wants to explore. And Socks wants to explore. Suka and the inventor. For heroics, Malt, Sheena, and Brits are very far away. Okay, let's go ahead and have some fun here. Shrine of the Forest God 2. Hack, his adventure buddy. Bunch of level 21s around. Let's take Hannah with.
行こうぜ
Hannah will be the equivalent to Mael this time. birchwood. We got last year's model. I almost ran into that. Oak wood! So we do gotta blast that with fire bullet than regular bullet. But that's the last thing we'll have to do. One bomb or 2 bullet. This could be 1 bomb or 2 bullet. I'll do 2 bullet. And hope that was the right answer, because that's all the rest of the stage now. We had pots to blow up here, right? Pots to blow up so it works. Would have been deficient by 1 if I didn't. Jewel, shard, 1 fertile potting soil. And the chest? Give me good stuff. Money. Reed rod, which is worthless, and some more money. So I got 2 oak wood, 1 fertile potting soil, money, and the rest just garbage. So I would have considered doing a little scrap fishing. But I think not. Let's just work on more people skills then. Is there anybody who's close enough to anybody else to have any bond events waiting for them? We haven't got a whole lot. Socks. Did you not do level? You did level 5 already. Are they at 10? They're at max. They got to max as why. Our first level 10, that's right. Maintaining their love after a year apart. No universal tool. Inviting socks off to travel together. And so begins their honeymoon. He doesn't want to go on an adventure date? Think about it, Socks. It'd be like the adventures of Suka. He said I do. How sweet. They might not be smooch, 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 but they've already developed such a bond that I'm just assuming that they'll go together. Even Socks didn't even consider the possibility that it wouldn't go. Why would he? Why would he not? Chick and Hack are pretty far apart still. They're at what, just 4 now? Jin's got a ways to go with folks. Wappa. Now that you've invited your boyfriend to tour the world together, she's got nothing else. So of course Brit has nothing too. So, with 4 more affinity, or 4 more AP, he's already at 5 with Sheena, pretty far with everybody else. Malt could put a lot more with Hannah. He's almost to level 2 with Sheena. Decent progress with May. Hannah is making very big progress with Kyle. We keep putting them together naturally to work on it. Kyle's got a long ways to go. Boron. They took away easy ways of increasing experience and combat affinity. And now I'm so far behind, it makes me realize how spoiled I was the first 2 games. Boron Jin. Boron May, we can get them faster and faster. Socks and Wapper are maxed out. What if I put Wapper with more people? Let's put Wappa with more. Let's do Wappa and Sheena.
やってみる。どんな感じ？
Have some girl talk. Anybody else or anything else? Pajama party, scrap fishing, steak tartare, and talk to someone? Ah, don't worry about it, Brits. Deepen bond. What would you do if I said I was going on another journey? I'd be lonely without you. I want to come with you. Bring back some souvenirs. Come with. Okay. Bit more progress there, wise. Now. Mid boss. About half a cup of tea. Look at that! It's boss and then it keeps on going. That's honestly a little frightening. Any damage we receive, resources used, we're not gonna get the replenishment until the next boss after. Maximum heal, great. Yellow alert, shields up. Mr. Worf on standby. Oh, this looks familiar. We fought one of these before. That tank. Oh yeah, chapter 1. That's right. We faced off against it in chapter 1, and it was actually kind of easy. We're going straight into the trap again. Oops, it's still talking. Sorry, Malt. I wasn't expecting you guys to pull on full voice lines again. You guys almost never have full voice lines. See? And then the full voice line goes away right away. You can't just surprise me like that, Malt. He remembered the tank. He remembered the main engine room is right up ahead. He's forgotten that the main engine room could be detached while the rest of the Gargantua flies away. So, stance up. What's the deal here again? The shield lands main cannon, a massive bioenergy cannon, also funnels bioenergy into the barriers that protect the shield lands' bridge. Destroying this target will cause the barriers to collapse. The shield lands bridge. Sturdy barrier protects her being targeted, while the main cannon provides energy. Secondary cannon's also a target. A modest secondary cannon, secondary weapon, created and designed to fend off attacks of the shield lands as main cannon. It lacks in firepower, makes up for in consistency and speed. So Mosquito, main tick, and the main boss. Okay. Blue, yellow, yellow. We could ignore the main tick for now, or not the main tick, the little mosquito. Because I want to blue, yellow, yellow it. Wappa, we're pairing with Sheena, right? They got 3 hearts. They won't be building up affinity gauge as quickly. But it'll do. $250, $255. Okay. Opening volley commence. And the main head's got an event halfway down, that's probably going to boost them all up. Gravity Ray, forgot about that. To inflict slow on enemy. Anybody get slowed? No one got slowed. Okay, 5,000 HP. 5,000 HP. If it's only this boss, we don't gotta worry too much about it. It's pretty easy. Build up Sisterly Bond some more. First attack. 1,740 more. We could pull everybody else back up. 1, 3, 2, and 2. Is it a typical? Lieutenant Muscat forever leaving Vanilla in her shadow. Accuracy, luck, armor rank. Call everybody in. Pull everybody in. Now that we've revealed the head. 15,500. Siphon up over here. Gal can't be without her Mahalusa. And more again. Don't mind if I do. More siphon. I was gonna get a blue guy in to get the secondary gun out. But I'll take some more yellow while getting some more heal in. Now we'll delay this guy while keeping our fun going. One more turn to repair. Yeah. 1 to repair, then 2,600 to go. I'm making good progress on that already. 5,000 HP taken off. Just keep chipping away. Gonna block it. Gonna block. See, it's even easier when the crew is both full.
攻撃準備
Nobody's been killed off, but we got more upgrades to it.
準備ができたわ。
Who's gonna get slowed down? Second turn lucky, there was a grunt there. Sheena? Nobody. How about for right grenade then?
痛えじゃねえか
行くよ。
Alright, so. We could do a delay on the secondary cannon. It's got a turn coming up. It's got a turn coming up. And the head is all the way down there. So just do as normal. Blast away over here. And let's see how horrible this becomes when I do one more siphon beam to bring it below half.
カシマハルーさん。私の番ね。
Not below half yet. Okay, let's do.
そこだ
I should have probably saved it till I got below half, because it's going to start bringing up its defenses now. Head's popped up. HP's up. More shields up. But he's also only got 6,000 remaining? So how about this? If I do super pierce to this one,
獲物には
just to take out a bit of armor,
任せて
and then red, yellow, yellow. We'll bring Hack on for a bit of red, yellow in, and then yellow next turn by way of Sheena. And we'll just basically ignore everything else. Tag team blast to the head.
照準よしなのです。
Tank a bit of damage, that's what the tank is for. 2934.
いけるわ。
And then act right away. Okay. Sheena. Sheena. Absolute perfect time for it. Siphon beam.
カシマハルーさん。始めるわね。
How much is left? 6,000? 2,000. We'll attack the lower one to get rid of some clocks, and in doing so,
カシマハルー
boost up our combo. Although this might just finish him off right now. No, almost though. 69. Okay, break combo. Cash it out. They looked down upon the Farineko, and the Farineko just took down their defenses, giving them more reason to fear and hate the Farineko. Great. Flame grenade, more damage. Piercing shot to level 3.
敵兵器沈黙しました。
It's not too difficult for a mid-boss, but what's gonna happen from
敵
next?
反応ありません。
Because there's a whole second half of the chapter left to go.
やった
In the original Forsaken timeline, or as original as it can be, in Chapter 1's Doom timeline, this is where everybody died. So, what's gonna happen then?
えそうだね
It sure is taking a while for this Gargantua to fly over the country. Now, see, in this timeline, he isn't anticipating this. Of course, he doesn't have Malt by his side in a box with Kool-Aid in it waiting for them. But the last time, he was happy to have the Tyrannus ambushed and then jettison the engine room. It's very Star Trek-y sometimes. Previous game, we had the transporter accident and the backup data saved in the computer. This time we have jettison the shuttle area, or detach the shuttle area, jettison the engine room. Ancient weapon time. He didn't have need of the ancient weapon last time as far as we know. Manifestation mechanics. Divert all power. Energy flow to discharge coils. Oh. The ancient weapons on top of the Gargantua.
動力供給用飛行船団から無数の動力ケーブルが伸びガルガンチュアへと接続された。
So all those satellite airships were basically batteries. They're battery packs for when this is necessary.
飛行船団から発生したエネルギーがガルガンチュアに流れ込みその上部甲板が大きく展開する。
I don't know about this boss. We got to fight our way to the top and then blow this up.
そこから巨大な放電コイルがせり上がり超高圧の放電によってコイルをまとう大気すらもまばゆく輝き始めた。
Ruin Red, is that the alarm? Is there... I hear the klaxon inside the main engine room now.
周囲の区画の動力が急激に低下しました。
Turns out the main power room isn't so main after all.
船の上部大容量コンデンサーへ集中しているようです。
I forgot for a moment. I was going like Tesla coil. Does Tesla exist in this universe? Wait, yes it does. In their way distant past. So the idea of Tesla coils would have continued into the far engineering future, even if they don't know where the namesake comes from anymore. No enemy signatures. You say that, but I've seen the map.
また外で戦闘が行われている様子もありません。
They're planning a surprise party for
進行
us.
速度も徐々に落ちています。
なんだって。
古代兵器を召喚せよ。
You're kind of spoiling this, Kaiser. The kids had... Wait, summon.
放たれたエネルギーが大気の一点に集中すると
Are they actually drawing this in from another
歪
dimension?
みが生じ始める。
Another space? This is something they've done before. That they know how to do. They have this all engineered. What the heck have they done?
さらに大量のエネルギーが放出されると大きく歪んだ空間から圧倒的に巨大な球体が
This is unsettling enough. It actually worries me more than anything else I've seen Berman do yet.
その巨大物体は突然半透明になったり形状が変化したりと
Are they pulling in? Like straight up pulling in some kind of
そこに存在していた
transdimensional shape that's not supposed to exist in this reality. Helheim.
姿を現すぞ。古代兵器ヘルヘイムが。
The colossal ruins of the old world typically exists in a different plane. While those categorized as an ancient weapon, nobody knows if that truly is the case. They're just pulling in old world ruins from another plane of existence that no one is quite sure how to fully understand. It's like, yeah, sure, we could do this thing. It's a colony drop. It's something. Who knows? We could use it. Let's use it. Is it like a wonder egg? They crack open the ruin and see what we get? It's just a sphere.
ヘルヘイムよ
A sphere of Makai darkness.
時は来た
Board the Helheim. You can do that? You can... Okay. Board the extraplanar ball. Release hundreds of creatures attacking. Well done. You've meddled in things that furries are not meant to know, and you've suffered for your hubris. If only there were centuries of weird fic and Cthulhu-esque stories about this entire thing to warn them, but no. All those records got lost. Who's to say he had control at all? Oh no, they've cracked open the demon core. You know, if there's one silver lining here, this is probably going to stop the Berman invasion of Gasco Part 2 in its tracks. So, nothing so far would have necessitated having to use the Mega Soul Cannon. In fact, the possibility hasn't even come up yet, but that looks like a reason to get a game over on Chapter 6. That is a lot of pink. That's like old version MS Paint standard pink. Malt, would you look at that? We don't even gotta go to the main engine room, we've already lost all steering and power. Kaiser, you yourself are a mere relic. Maestro, the ever-meddling Maestro, which may or may not be distinct from Lune. The son of a bitch is just trolling all reality. Whispering in the Kaiser's ear. Pushing his resolve. He's got a little devil in his ear. Pushing him into more danger if it's going to push the pawn is where he wants him. And he's just been torn into pieces. Took control of the crew itself. Is this gonna be like a little bit of the second game? We're gonna be fighting zombified versions of things. Crimson Knights have dipped. You said they were useless, or like, oh man, boss, you're right, we suck. Good luck with the orb, see you later. They're gonna leave him on red. There's nobody to even see the message. Their rigs are also gone. There's only one rig left. All the rest I devoured. Tear him apart! Scatter him into cubes! You know, if nothing else, Fuga 3 is full of surprises. I would not have anticipated any of this. Even the Kaiser is getting... How would you describe this aesthetic? Geometric pink? And then we get to play again. All of that is only the halfway point of the chapter. All that to only halfway point. That's not even the main boss of the chapter, man. That's scary. Okay, so we gotta escape. We gotta go back out the way we came. Get to the deck of the ship. And then fight a great giant sphere. Destroy the engine and escape. We gotta escape as quickly as possible. We gotta keep on building our tactical points.
そうだね。行こう。
And that's it. That unlocks Bomb and Stolen. Increase burst gauge. Kinda cool. With the medium recharge, it's gonna take longer. Compared to even Lieutenant Muscat and Flam Quiche. Raja. Okay. We could break out of the hull from this low down, but we couldn't break into the hull from this low down. Way through the chapter, man, and it's already 7 hours and 42 minutes. Man, I don't know how long this is gonna take. I got a BRB. I'm gonna BRB and make another pot of tea. Is this even... This is my second go for this cup, isn't it? Yeah, it's all watercolored, almost. The consistency of this batch of tea is like looking at a cup of white wine. So I'm gonna straight up need a full top off of tea to deal with the entire second half here. So, it's a turn-based system. The Gargantua is not going to blow up while I take a BRB. So, I trust that the Omega Tyrannus is still going to be here when I get back. I come back into the room and Toasty is sitting on the tablet keyboard, drinking up my water, which is okay. I know that if he is sitting on the keyboard, then he's not putting his paws into it. Somehow, he has neither messed with the stream, nor made any super long messages with his butt again. And more importantly, messing around on the desk has not, in fact, made the Tyrannus move. Look at this cruel option. I could either get SP Restoration, or I could skip SP Restoration and get a couple of nothingness items. This is starting to bunch up on my butt here. There, much more comfortable. Second half, what are we gonna fight? The remains of the Berman defenses, or are we gonna be fighting some grim stuff? Who's our first foe going to be for the second half of the chapter? Regular stuff so far? We haven't been transformed or taken control of? She's still in hero mode, because we haven't gotten to intermission yet. All the hero modes are still active. I want to push him up more. I'm going to stay with the old reliable here. So. Blue, yellow. And then yellow, red, red for the Satan. Blue, yellow. That's gonna be that. And then red, red, yellow. Okay. Alright. This will be an alright opening volley. Which could very nearly destroy it. Almost did. That's right, Maze only got piercing shot 1, but that's okay. One shield isn't the worst as far as damage reduction goes. That still knocked it pretty far down. 595. Kill it! Assist attack. We got our second level here. Second level. Max 1 and just started. Cunning blow to increase burst gauge. Hold on. Hold on. Just had a big sneeze all of a sudden. Probably this fan blowing its dust into my face. I got some long hair stuck to my face too, it feels like. Sensory. So I might as well get some more Anawa. Burst gauge. Full-on destruction. The next fight. Nothing too unusual yet. Ein Fallstale 2. No longer manufactured. No longer manufactured, and yet they found so many to put in my face. May, sweetheart, you're nice, but we need someone who hits a bit harder, okay? We'll put Brits in. Brits and Sheena. And for the one below, let's do Chick and Hack. super piercing shot above.
さあ始めるのです。
And force some delay.
私の番ね。
And start chipping away at SP, at armor over here. I'm still thinking in terms of the SP that I'm losing. Thermal runway. Alright. I'll bring it down to 1. Hey baby, what's up?
サポートは任せて。
Do you want snacks, Onyx? Just wait, baby, okay? What time is it? It's 5:53, Onyx. It's gonna be your dinner very soon. Because he couldn't wait for me, and he woke up your grandma to give you breakfast, but I was in the middle of grabbing my cup so I can go downstairs and make some tea while watching to make sure Toasty doesn't steal your food. I was doing you a favor, and so you got less. I'll give you a little bit more tonight, okay? Sound good, Onyx? Cat's so demanding. Who else to put? Who else to put? We could build on more boron too. Let's build on more boron. We'll just put boron in a state where if we really need it, we could get him in hero mode and have him strip away armor and clocks. Okay. But we don't need this right now either. Or that. Who else should I work on? Hannah. If we get Hannah's hero mode, that's gonna be mighty powerful. Just to keep in our pocket for later.
精進よしなのです。いけそうね。
これでとどめだ。
I mean, she's gotta kill it anyway, Malt. That's just kill stealing.
僕がついてるぞ。
He throws out his leadership skill on a kill that she was gonna guarantee. And then he pulls out his burst gauge just to steal some more kills. All Malt. All Malt wants is everybody else's credit. So by skipping the SP restoration, advanced blueprints, and what else?
何かしら。
Gas bottles. Oh. Well, the second half isn't all that long after all then. I thought we had the whole rest of the chapter to go through. I thought it was gonna be another big ordeal.
大丈夫。
Onyx.
戦えるよ。
Baby, you don't want to go out. Your grandma's cleaning. You're gonna get in her way, she's gonna yell at you. You sure you want out? You sure, baby? Okay. Then don't go crying at me if she yells at you, alright? Went ahead and gave Onyx a little bit of a snack. Since he's a skinnier cat, he doesn't have to worry too much about his diet. So what have we got? 2 Satans. Satan Hun, Panzerkron. Panzerkron is gonna be the one to worry about more. Let's do a couple of blues on that to start with. Normal attack push. Oh well. Nice as it is. I just want my red. So push it to 5, and then we'll push it to 3.
行くよ。車にはとっておきだよ。殺害しちゃう。
Normal attack slay the enemy. Maybe I should just do normal instead. That'll move it down to 1 clock. So if it does its magical thing and takes up all the attacks for everybody else, 1 more clock would do it again. So hold on there, Boron. Kerberos gonna miss. Kerberos not gonna miss. And at 1 miss, double Kerberos, all you bastards! Double the effective recovery skills. We could bring everybody back. Let's bring them all back first. Those mostly hack at the bottom. Okay, now let's go on the offensive. We'll get Boron to build up a little bit. And then some more yellow by way of you and you. No, you. Except that yellow's all the way down there now. Let's bring you... That's fine. It's fine. Normal attack to delay. Not quite dead yet.
よーし。
So he is. Now what you gonna do? Just normal 3-hit attack.
任せてほしいのです。
And now your friend is dead.
発射なのです。
Press him further down. Get some more of that Boron might.
攻撃準備はそこなのです。もう
Boron's almost ready to wake up. And just keep on pushing him. And that's it for Hack's Hero Mode.
任せてほしいのです。
Assist attack is ready again. Slow medium. We gave them 1 use, and they're still at 0 progress. We might have to give these guys... Given they got a very slow recharge, they got medium. I might have to rely on transmission to get their hearts up. Since there's not as many opportunities. Man, my nose is stuffy still.
発射なのです。準備 OK。まだいるな。
Bring on the next wave. Just one?
大丈夫。
One Waffe
戦え
Thin
るよ。
Einfastia. Give me a head start on armor reduction. Okay. Let's do. We'll actually get Sheena back out. I want to use a siphon beam to get some of my health back up. We'll put her last. And then one. Then one. No. I don't need to use a siphon beam yet. We do have her to heal. Go to bond. So. May will do piercing shot 1. This guy isn't gonna move anytime soon anyway. We'll give him a chance to make his opener. Do a cheerful dance first. And give him some status ailments. Maybe we'll be lucky and shock him. Thermal runaway. Flaming himself up for nothing. Okay, May. One more piercing shot. And then everyone else just hammer away at him. Assist gauge maxed out. Bomb. Stolen again. Since we can rely on Bomb and Stolen more reliably, we can make some decent use of our burst gauge then, if we got them to push it over the edge more frequently. Powerful March 2. Higher the combo rate, more damage. Hack and May building up more bond. Okay. Dangerous fight of 2 waves. Then restoration of HP SP. So 2 Satans and a bird isn't too bad yet. May will have you be the only one to handle the bird. Piercing shot twice will take out both of those clocks. Man, I thought we had so much left in this chapter to go. I was gonna prep up Boron to be the next attacker once his hero mode comes out so we could strip off some armor and clocks. Prepping up Hannah I was going to do so we could have her 1 normal attack to wall while healing. Would have been amazing. And it turns out the boss is right over there because they're going straight out the hole anyway. Okay, let's put our Speed Girl back up. Speed Girl, then Red. So who else wants a turn? Let's put Boron behind over here. Not gonna need it. Put a little bond, whatever. Because I want you representing our red. And blue. Okay. Good on the rest for this cycle. 1 more pierce. And there's a 120 combo. Start slapping away at Satan. That guy's actually not too bad. He's already on fire too. So let's weaken him up further. So when he takes his turn, there he goes. And now let's swap. Let's put Red back up. Keep our combo thick and juicy. Waste of a perfectly good stun. Oh, There they go, they got one little sliver now. It's gonna be really slow going if we don't call the old man up on the phone all the time. Bring everybody in. Let's bring everybody in. And then pummel, pummel, pummel. Push him down further. More weaknesses, cool. None of which is yellow. But that's okay, he's dying anyway. And if that shot didn't do it, May had another turn coming up right before it's over. Alright, that was only wave 1. I was having so much fun I forgot. Okay. Opening volley is going to be all yellow. Yeah, split up their bond together. We'll have May do a couple of piercing shots here, weaken the armor, and take off 2 blues. May is super motivated today. Very good, May. She's really filling into her role as a growing leader. Then Super Pierce is here. It won't do too much for combo, but it will make it easier. And now, whoever does what, it'll be just as easy to knock out thermal run windows to happen, to knock out their Arias if needed. Would have rather knocked out an Aria than that. But we're getting HP and SP restoration anyway. I'm sure 15-3-21 will be alright. Take out Satan first. No, that's not Satan, that's the something crone? Panzer crone, right. And now that they're mostly defenseless, we'll worry about the worm later. Boron, you're a secret tool for later, don't you worry about it. Speed up the bro. And more bond for bros. That'll be an okay maneuver for now. An assist attack is ready again. Waiting on you, waiting on you. Alright. Chop off some more defenses. Raising everybody's excitement. Save it for the boss! I'm pretty sure this is the last fight there is before the boss, so... Oh. I was pointing the wrong way. Meant to attack on this one. To get his clocks down, that would have pushed it back, but oh well. We all make mistakes. 4,000 remaining. Let's just go ahead. Get a heal in. Siphon beam to push that further down. Not that we have to worry about it. And quite possibly... Oh, didn't quite possibly finish the match yet. Oh, fine. Then just finish him off. Start knocking their clocks off. C rank. Honestly, expected the action rank to be worse. I'm still getting rust? That's insane. I'm even picking up heavy materials. Off the ground now. Lower the tank's HP is. I'm not gonna want to use that. Lullaby's gotten stronger. Megaton Crush Master. Strong attacks on all enemies. That may decrease 1 armor rank. May. Getting more bond in, but nothing so high as to get more link events. Alright, final intermission for the chapter. I was really expecting this to be a more symmetrical back half. That's why I went off and got myself more tea, because when I saw that I was only the mid-boss, I was expecting it, man. I was expecting to have to do as many fights going in as going out. Hungry, clucking. Skyfish soup is not gonna happen. Girl talk maybe, guy talk maybe, steak tartare no. Garden sure. Ruins maybe. Laundry yes. Okay, so the bare minimum we can get that happening. Boron was at orange and now he's down to yellow. May's quickness could be restored pretty quickly. Jin's ability to attack all for 0 SP, maybe. For chapter boss, their bonds are all, or their excitement's all pretty low. But they do have support skills to raise excitement for 1, or leadership skills to also boost excitement. So it's possible. Let's split up Sheena and Wappa. They'll both do laundry now. $1,000 crypto. And 1 more to go to get the next area. I like how there's so much red outside that is permeating in here too. Okay, crypto mining first. Chatty. First, the new power. Give me the ability. Which one was it? Waypoints change to intermissions. If I was smart with my money and maybe a bit lucky, we could have got... I don't think it's mathematically possible to get it earlier. But if we could have had 2 extra intermissions this chapter alone. 2 extra opportunities to get my return on VP, get more farming material. If I'm exploring, if I'm doing fishing, 2 more chances of boosters there. That's some pretty heavy stuff. I don't care how expensive it's gonna be, that's some... I'm gonna see returns on this. Waypoints could be changed to intermission waypoints. No? Wait. I can't just get it as I want it? I gotta build out towards it. I can't just hop around, I gotta build to it. There's 1,000 there, then another 1,000. So getting that to get shopping was pointless. It gives me the chance to unlock this and this. But I'm still far away from that one. I gotta build a bridge. 4 and 6 to 1,000. Or 1, 3, 4. Technically, that's only 800. 800 as opposed to 1,000. Transmissions. Stun. Eliminate 3 tiles away. Smoke to bombed enemies. Ingredients can be created. Transmission spots could be cool. But if I could pick up ingredients and power spots, maybe I can get that light fly. I gotta keep on grinding now. I thought I was smart. I gotta build a bridge to it. Of course I gotta build a bridge to it. That's why you're in gold and you're in gray. Light gray. Because you're showing me proximity. Maybe fade off the cost the same way unlock is faded out. That way, if I might not pay attention, but I can't doubly not pay attention. Okay, let's go this way, it's slightly cheaper. We've also opened long-range cannon extends one waypoint. Attack items to be created. And now, we can someday get intermission. I was hoping to get it by the start of Chapter 7. I'm so far behind now. And you know how this goes. 2 games in a row. The final chapters are kind of light. Is there a penalty for resetting at Kaisar Britannicus? Wait. There is a reset. Well, what do you know? Well, what do you know there is? Good spot, Kaisar. I don't think there's any penalty. Of course, I'll still want the ability to teleport. That's supreme. But as you could see, I still won't have the points necessary to get across there. I'll need either 1,000, 2,000, so 700 more points minimum. $800, then 1,000. So, regardless, by resetting, the most I've done is refund on this. Which I'm also going to need. Nearby empty waypoints can be changed to different waypoints. This doesn't function without that. And that's the function I want from this. So really, by resetting, the only thing I've really gained, or that I've really lost, is this: the various items to be created. Which, if I go down this path, then I can't use the abilities can be created anyway. So, regardless, if I want this and if I want to use it, I'm going to need that. Which means I'm going to have to spend on this too. Enemies, their power spot could be weakened. So I'm going to have to spend 200. Which will bring me down to 1,100. So either way, my math was off. Because I did not anticipate that I cannot jump the bridge. I gotta build the bridge. That somehow did not track for me. So should I do 1, 2, 3 on the cheap, and then unlock 1 and 2 last? Maybe? It'd be kinda cheaper that way. Instead of saving up for 1,000, I'll be saving up for 200. Not that it makes a difference, I have to spend the same amount anyway to get all of this. So I don't think there's any magical accounting that would see buying this and then getting this sooner. But with the ability to transform nearby waypoints, I could at least put health restoration, SP restoration if I haven't unlocked the intermission yet. So, by chapter 8, I'll be able to transform transform blank spaces to more intermission and really start making the big bucks. So by not going for that then, I'm saving on 100 Bitcoin. Gotta do it. It's cheaper, so I'll get there sooner. Though I could make use of transmission waypoints. Let me see. Let's map this out. So, we're getting 200. And then for the next intermission, we'll get 300. So we'll have 900 by the end of the next chapter. An extra 900. If I do these two now, that's 1,000 there, leaving me 100 left over. 100 left over, so that's going to be guarantee getting this at the end of the next chapter, before the boss. If I go here and here, that's 800, brings me down to 300. 300 already. So I'll go 600, 900, and then still need the end of the next chapter. But that'll give me 200 left over. If I have 200 left over, create items at power spots, and then I can make use of this. 800 spend, leaving me 300. $900 spend, giving me 200 remaining. I'll still have to wait for the end to unlock this. But then I'll have shop, I'll have ingredients, and if I have ingredients, then I can start stockpiling on the ingredients that I have no access to. There's an easy recipe. What would be an easy recipe if I had light bugs? I cannot get my hands on light bugs. Light bugs might be hiding in here. So the math works. 400. 700, 800. 900. Give me 200 Bitcoin left over. We'll have 200 after this again. For 400 at the start of the next chapter. 400 at the start of the next chapter. Because I do have so I have to buy at the end. So if I don't buy, hold on. Let me see if I can't plan this out a little bit better. If I don't buy anything else, 700 here, 800 here, leaving me 300 behind. 300 behind turns into 500 at the start of the next intermission. 500 start of next intermission. The next tier of crypto mining zone should unlock for 300 per. So I'll get 800 by the midpoint, and then crypto mine again, and then get 1,100 before the boss. So, either way, there's no secret math. $400. Transmissions are cool, but let's go get those recipes. I've accepted my fate that what I thought was jump the bridge and get this at the end of chapter 6 is gonna have to be get you, and you. And then we'll get 400 by the next intermission. 700 by the middle intermission. And then 1,000 before the final boss to unlock this. And from chapter 8 onwards, we can put down intermissions any damn place we want. Oh. Okay. That's the route then. We're gonna hold on to our crypto. We've already got people mining, they're already dispatched. No. They're exhausted. We spent so much time over there, we forgot to switch our teams out. Malt is ready to mine. Let him. And then who wants to transport? That's a lot for transport, we only need the one. Hannah will suffice 100% mining efficiency.
行きましょう。
Okay. Alright. Now that our crypto strategy is set, do I want to bother? Doing any exploration? Cylinder would be nice, energy lamp would be nice, rough crystal would be nice, but it's not going to give me that stuff. Fertile potting soil and oak wood would be nice, but it's going to give me minimal amounts if at all. So we'll see if I bother with those. 3 oak wood to advance our dormitory, which hopefully I won't need to do. Professional tools and 1 more steel to make the level cap 15. Currently we're on all 8s. Way too many barrels to trust getting some more through fishing. Need a whole lot of plates, whole lot of batteries, so no upgrade before the boss, which is going to give us a lot of free time. Professional tools, we don't got them. Professional tools, we simply do not got them. Energy lamp and oak wood. We would have the means to. We haven't even done laundry yet. I was so distracted by the crypto mining that I forgot all about the laundry. Okay, Sheena and Brits will build up their bond.
お洗濯するね。これでいい？
Okay, and who wants to explore? Wappa wants to explore, and nobody else does. Okay. It's 5 whole AP, but given that we don't have any upgrades that we can do, let's try to get that oak wood. I'm not confident, but maybe we'll be lucky. Wappa wants to go. I would bring Socks with. They promised to adventure together. You know what? Let's bring him. And then Brits to bring up the rear. I love how Wappa straight up skips for her run animation. It's very Wappa. And that's very big. And I got no place else to use this bomb! Do 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 do. We got these traps back. We could turn 2 bullets into 2 bullets. What's beyond here? 2 bullets to bomb. Okay. Transform 2 bullets to 2 bullets. And then bullet plus fire bullet. Turns into a bomb. I've already got the key. Bomb. We'll go there. And there's nothing else out this way. Yeah. Everything else is empty. Jewel. Jewel. 1 oak. 2 oak. Oh, maybe it's gonna be generous. Rod, birch, potting
圧
soil.
勝だったね
Well, we got 2 oak and 3 fertile potting soil. So it's progress. So how much away now to get the garden upgraded? Still need to do professional tools, but we're closer on the fertile potting soil at least. And so since we have boss coming up,
任せて
who's low on level? 22, 22, 23, 22, 24. Okay, Sheena, you can help out some more still. Let's have you cook that fantastic vegetable potage for speed -4, whatever this is. Light bug. Where on earth to find that light bug? Pottage. Got plenty of carrots, plenty of milk.
できたわ
T's gone, UT's in. And that satisfies hungry. Hungry. Do we have any requests for vegetables or fruits? Plant something. Doesn't matter what it is, you just want it to be something. Boron, you're still 22. We'll have you do farm work. Our big corn-fed boy. Tomatoes, cabbage. We've only got 4 on tomatoes too. 8 wheat, 9 apples, we're good on those. Let's do more tomatoes and carrots while we're at it.
楽しみだね
Get bonus XP for all. Remove enemy buff effects. Chick has finally relearned how to strip enemies of their buffs, which is fantastic right before the next boss. This boss has hyped itself up. 1 more wool, 1 more feathers. And then let's do a couple of milk.
じっとしててね
We've already spoken to Lune for this chapter. We have 10 AP left to go. We could do a bunch of fishing, but I've only got 3 level 2 lines. 3 level 2 lines only, which is a very minimal amount of reward. There's not really any point doing it unless I have somebody who's got a massive quantity and quality of friends. Quantity of friends to pull up more chances of getting help, and more quality to get bigger percentages. So I think I'll spend the rest of this 10 AP building up more affinity points. We could pair Brits, and Sheena's already at 7. Wappa is at 3 with Sheena. Let's get them closer to 5. I want Wappa at least at a middling amount with a few people so I could swap her around to get the affinity gauge to rebuild faster. So let's go work between level 23 and level 22.
始めるわね
Have Sheena instigate the conversation to get more experience.
どんな
な感じ？
Just a deepened bond? Are you curious about my eyes? I'm sure Socks is gonna be very familiar with them. You have eyes! They're super cute, I'm used to not seeing them. They're super cute, let's flatter her. She's calling our bluff.
何かよ。
The new Link event. Boom, bum, 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 bum.
そうなの？
She's an outgoing gal. Easiest way to make friends is to put yourself out there. If there's one thing Wappa's good at, is putting herself out.
まあそうだね。
It's true. It's been over a year since her mother and sister were still trapped inside Bloodwar's heinous experimental
あ
labs.
のね、大丈夫よ。
Okay, so Wappa and Sheena's up to 5. Who else should we bring Wappa up with? Wappa's also got no progress with anybody else. Maybe Brits? We don't have too much with Brits. Let's Wapify Brits. Level 22, level 23. Everybody's gonna come approach Wappa. The true leader of the group.
ねえ、知ってる？
Maybe I'll try going north next time. Are you looking for something? Is there something north? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, just that's it. Could you try to be a little more interested? We fumbled it.
どんな感じ？
Level 3.
ねえ、知ってる？
I'm tired of all the traveling by myself stuff. Just kidding. You should really stop doing that, it's dangerous. I can tell you're not going to stop. I want to hear about the places you went. It's basically in order of worst, okay, best. Didn't fumble that one, that was a bit easier. And then 2 more. Probably put us at 4. Yeah, just enough to make the hop.
何かよ。
And that's it. That's all the AP. Girl talk never happened, but she's only on the Great Cat face. It's gonna take her forever to get there anyway. Guy talk didn't happen. Steak tartare and heaven and earth lab skulls wasn't gonna happen. So, for the boss. I don't know for sure if the speed of the weapon at the start of the fight affects the placement of the characters at the start of the fight. But it feels like it should, and so just in case. We'll start with some blues, and then adjust based on the reality of the fight itself at the start. To boss. There's nothing else we can do now. We've set our crypto. We've done all we can do. Are we going to fight the giant sphere directly?
行こうか。
は 近い部分です。
No way, Chatty.
ここを破壊すれば外部へ脱出可能です。
よし。
Now, I thought the whole point of going from above was because it's too difficult to break through the hole here where it's shielded. Apparently malt. That's the... where is it? The Helheim. Say hello to the Helheim malt. Colossal ruins of the old world. Somehow. An unknowable thing from another plane of existence that Berman is simply using as a toy.
敵艦前進を再開しました。推定目標はガスコです。
Really? The Gargantua is on fire and basically taken over, and they're still maintaining their attack formation towards Gasco.
なんだって。
It's because the Kaiser's integrated to it. Maestro or whoever is manipulating and whispering in his ear, and giving him just, oh, Kaiser.
キャラブ甲板に化け物のような巨人が。それにあの巨人の顔には見覚えがある。
On the plus side, if we survive this, will this kill the Kaiser? Also, I can see why the Chapter 6 boss is the first point where we could get the bad end for sacrificing everyone to the Mega Soul Cannon. I'm kind of tempted. I want to try it. I want to try collecting all the bad ends. Since we have a chapter by chapter flowchart now, and not just play through chapter by chapter, get to the end, new game plus, try different tactics, get to the end, new game plus plus. There's a 999 style flowchart, so I feel like it's going to be more free to bounce around, especially once I get to some kind of end. I want to play it 999 style.
あれはカイザーだ。
See, when Kaiser. Would it show this for the chapter art? It showed the tentacly bottom and some claws. And I thought, okay, we see some wires here, we see some big gray hands. Is this some other hybrid that they found? I was not expecting it to be a gigantified Kaiser fused with the Gargantua under the influence of the Heimhal. Either we kill him here and save Gasco from invasion completely. If we kill him here and save Gasco from invasion completely, we have Malt, invasion stopped, entire gang has been reunited. That would kind of be the main motivators of the game, solved, at exactly the halfway point. Oh no. It's after 6 and Macaw is doing an ultra-obscure French enigma of a game. I'm tempted to see what he's up to. Super mysterious French enigma. Don't be Sacred Mirror of Kofun. Sacred Mirror of Kofun is a French enigma that no one should be fishing up. That one deserves to be buried. Okay, he's on lore time right now, so I'll pop in later and see what he's doing. Destroy Gasco, destroy it, Ale. And negotiations are off the table. Prepare Revu combat. He doesn't look so big like this, but I guess he's not. He's not Venargan massive, but he's still big enough that he does kind of look to be of almost equal sizing to the Tyrannus. We just can't forget that the Tyrannus is building size, which means this big bad werewolf here is building size too. Para Kaiser. A massive creature that once used to be the Kaisar. Now one of the battleship Gargantua. Para Kaiser body. Energy is steadily accumulated into the body to increase the Para Kaiser's strength. Accumulated energy will dissipate if it is delayed. 10,000 HP. And 5 weakness icons. 27,005. Oh. Okay. So, opening volley. We gotta begin with some stripping of his armor. Strip his armor, and then we'll have our trickster hack. Pull out a tag team blast. That'll cover blue, that'll cover both the reds. And then we'll focus primarily on the upper bit. And that way we'll both get them down to easy clocks to manage. And if one of them pulls up some scary, scary arias, just a couple of hits, they'll be knocked out. Who to put for yellow? Who to put for yellow? Sheena? Your friends over here are both already accounted for. What if we put Wappa Sheena here? And instead of Brits, we can do Kyle and Hannah. Yeah, see? Like that, see? Alright. That'll be the opening volley, we'll adjust after. So super piercing shot to the arms first. Then tag team blast. We got 2 cannons to tag team over here. Destroy one more weakness icon. And let's go ahead and take a yellow out over here. Anima Surge 1. Attack with consecutive use improves, alright. With consecutive use. Damn! He's straight up throwing tanks at me. I don't like that. Whatever glow he's done. Should I pull everybody else in? With Grand Bombardment? Or fill up my meter there. Let's pull everybody in first. Haste will be to our benefit here. And now everybody gets to go first. So, take out that weakness clock. And once more? No, just more darkness. Then hack, let's actually replace... Here and here. Get 2 yellows to the body. Yellows for the body. Boron is on yellow for his heroics. Let's speed him up. Regular, before I do grenade launcher. Stun grenade, 100% to hit but 30% to stun. 100% to hit, 60% to stun. And it's not too much slower. I'm gonna take that 60% to hit. Didn't do it, but it was worth trying. Siphon beam time. And while maintaining, decrease the power of Anima Surge. Alright, the Anima Surge went to level 1 and now it's down to squat. Shell Festival, 4-hit attack to wall. Surprise bullet slows their action. 80% chance to hit only. 70 Aww. I can't rely on cannon for the head. Okay, Boron. This was going to be your moment and they robbed you of it. 80% for Shell Festival. That's a better chance. And every single one hit and the body's taken out. Ho ho ho! Cannon through his face! I don't even know if he hit me or not because I was too busy admiring that. We got a while to go there, so we don't have to delay him yet. I'm gonna keep on pummeling. And then Boron. Boron, I'm so sorry. Just swap over to May for now. Better yet, swap over to Brits. And then we got Hannah on yellow we could use. Or we could split these two up. Nah, cool as Brits is. We got some decent attacking here. So how about... Yeah? May to delay? Or Kyle? Turn that level 8 into a level 9 eventually. Plus normal attack, to get some more heal in. So first delay the head. Then start pummeling some more. Miss. 5,000! That is nasty! We could use Balm and Stolen. Get the burst gauge back up to max, but it's almost to max anyway. A few hits and that'll do it. So I think the go-to plan for this. Okay. We'll lower its guard, do a couple of yellows on it, then bring off Hack next turn. could reduce its armor some more. Let's reduce it further. And so what we gotta do with Kyle now is do the regular piercing shot, only 1 SP. That'll account for the blue weakness icon. Anima Surge into level 1. Okay. Do you gotta? You don't gotta do that. Okay. And he's getting to move again soon after. He is too quick. Get hacking here. Attack boost with Malt. Blue's been accounted for already. We want you replacing Kyle. Keep Sheen up here. So we could do some Siphon Beaming to try to sustain us. Gonna try that stun grenade again. 60% chance. If I get the stun on him too, that's gonna make us more secure. Better than a coin flip has been betraying me. But chance to shock a second time. Still didn't get it, but we got him to halfway. Oh no, I wasn't tracking we were gonna get halfway. That's okay though. All he did was buff himself. All he did was buff himself. He didn't restore any health or shield to his parts, but he's also moved his head further up the timeline. That is going to hurt. Okay, Siphon Beam. We got 2 big attacks coming to us. Charging 1 more turn. That's for the arms. Charging 1 more turn for the head. Okay. Alright, we're at least safe over here. Because now we got Repulse? No, Tag Team. Tag Team and get the body out of commission. Double cannon hit. Forget double cannon hit, that's out of commission fully. Which means all that charge just got wasted too. Okay, we're gonna take a hit, and it's gonna hurt in a big way. Let's replace the power couple here. Chick now has the ability to disappear the enemy's buff effects. It has a minus to attack, but it's also got a permanent up to attack. Let's get rid of that. Sheena will keep for some siphoning afterwards. And the head's too evasive for cannon, so keep these guys up. $14 SP for Vanish. That is 1 steep bill, but it's worth it. I can't vanish away the permanent attack up there. When they say that's permanent, they mean it. Okay, what are we looking at here? Oh, hell no, we haven't seen that one in a bit. We get some fear, then it gets relieved right away. 8,571 remains. Man, when they had that infinity symbol next to the attack up, I thought that was just for the duration. Not that it's a permanent feature of the boss that can never be scrubbed off. In the previous game, if somebody had a Wrath ability, be it a regular enemy or a boss, and he got them to the halfway point, and they wrathed out and they improved their speed and attack. You could just scrub it away. Next turn, scrub it away, doesn't matter. For me story. Is that what he's doing? Okay, he's not being crazed enough to dive into Sacred Mirror. They really are nerfing all of my best strategies, what the heck? Like they're specifically targeting me at this rate. 30% chance to stun. It's 1/3, it might do it. It's not impossible. 60% I wouldn't do. 30% instant stunning. And let's get that burst gauge in here. Balm stolen. A cheerful dance. Not that it matters, this guy is almost dead. Which means we're not getting the bad end. I have to suffer with success and crawl on my hands and knees towards true end because no child is gonna die. We're too good at Fuga games. And then I'll have to go back along the morphogenetic field and start slaughtering children to get the bad endings. Go haha yourself, you're almost dead. 29-28. We're gonna completely ignore whatever his arms are doing. He's still stunned. Anima Surge. Surge all that you want, old man, you are going down. We're taking down the head of state here. $663. Do I pull Hannah out or just get these guys all back in? The head's all the way down there, so it doesn't matter too much. Let's get some more grenade. Then again, let's just go full grenade. 365, 541, 473. It doesn't matter too much who pairs with who. Just pummel him. Demolish weapons, 5-hit attack. Oh my goodness. That's... And it's probably random, but this is the second time that Sox wants to sacrifice himself. He's only got 548. He's dead. Either way, he's dead. We don't even need the assist attack. Though Canelle is halfway to getting to maximum hearts from how useful she is. Okay, let's endeavor to get her to max then. Have I not spoken exhaustively about how fucked up it is that the Gasco army mistreats the best soldier they have, Lieutenant Muscat? She's been in service for like 10 years. 10 years. And she only got a promotion like 7 years in from, I don't know, cadet to lieutenant, because she is... It does say lieutenant. Unless they're using Navy rank, she's as bottom rung as it gets. Maybe she went from second lieutenant to first lieutenant, but still, 10 years as lieutenant. She should at least be captain by now. She's worth being captain. One of the most capable officers they have. And she's distinguished herself in her military duties across 2 games. And with all the soldiers that got slaughtered in the initial reconnect successful. How many bits? Bitrate good, bitrate good, okay. Was getting a bit wonky on me there for a second. But now bitrate is looking stable once more. Alright. Cool. So. Now I see the stream down FYI message. That's okay. We had backup plans, we've learned our lesson. So as I say, Lieutenant Muscat, long-suffering, 10 years with the Gasco military. Every other officer ahead of her has to be some kind of lazy political appointment, some noble that hasn't seen battles since the old civil wars. 10 years to go from nothing to lieutenant, and despite distinguishing herself across 2 games, only lieutenant, we are going to do her a major favor. Lieutenant Muscat is going to distinguish her worth as the damn best, most capable officer and soldier in all the Gasco military by taking down the head of the Kaiser of Berman, who's on the edge of invading Gasco in his massive, empowered form. Lieutenant Colonel Muscat, take it away. It's kind of funny how he just goes from that. Ugh. Just complete hinges. Cluster bomb improved. The yellow bombs we haven't made too much use of. Blue ones we have. Detonation time, that said. Faster detonation, I might use it more often. Black Cloud 1. They couldn't get the rights for Dark Cloud. Strong attack that may inflict darkness. Weak. And Chicken Hack finally to level 5. So, connection problem at the very, very end aside, that was pretty exciting for a boss. And I could see how it might force a weaker player to have to use a Mega Soul Cannon. But I'm too good at these, man. I wanted to try collecting game overs. But I didn't want to throw the match when I was doing well. Do you think he's... I was gonna ask, do you think he's dead? Or if his megafied form is simply knocked unconscious and he's going to reduce himself to his normal form pretty soon. But, looking at this art, it looks like the trajectory is he's going face first into the mountains below. I think that's it for the Kaiser. Decades of military build-up, invading all of his allies. That was a singular mind of the Kaiser of Berman. And there he goes. Look, Kaiser, I know you had all your ambitions, but at times like this, you gotta be the bigger man. So, you know, all this is well and good, but the ancient weapon is still out there, isn't it? The first and now only Emperor of the Berman Empire, man who developed Berman into military power. After losing control of Helheim, he went berserk and fused himself with the Gargantua. Well, there you go, it says right there. He died following his loss against the Tyrannus. Para-Kaiser. So giant airship becomes giant airship Gargantua, becomes Para-Kaiser. Fused with the Kaiser who had gone half mad, only half, after tentacles from the Helheim struck it and caused it to run amok. Anything else that we've learned? No new lore? Show us a big boom. Show us the earth-shattering or just a white, Fade to White works too. The earth-shattering Fade to White. Yeah, we did it, Malt. We killed a head of state. Twice! This time somebody else's.
古代兵器からの予期せぬ攻撃と
How would you look at that?
ガルガンチアの強沈
Friends have been united, Malt's been rescued, and the Berman invasion is dead on the water. We got to beat the game by only playing half the game, that's it. That's full victory, we've done it, we've won. Now for the second half.
そして何より
What's it gonna be for the
皇帝
second
カ
half?
イザーを失ったベルマン帝国軍は混乱の極みにあった
Part of me wants to hope that Bloodwurst was on board when it went down, but Bloodwurst also got touched by the appendage. We do have this sphere of unknown origin that's floating around somewhere that's probably going to be the second half stuff. Trying to subdue that. Probably with Bloodwurst as its avatar. Yeah, the giant thing in the sky, what was it? You mean the Kaiser or
古代兵器
the orb, the Helheim?
カイザーが機関の装置を使って別次元より召喚したようです
Just casually summoning stuff from distant dimensions, from different dimensions. Which is also giving me a bit of Chimera Squad hunger. The timeline tactics, manipulating timelines, pushing friends up and down the timeline if we use Lieutenant Muscat. And now a certain spherical extra-dimensional boss fight.
ベルマン帝国軍も敵と判断し攻撃したと思われます現在はその攻撃も行われていま
Those
せん
attacks have ceased, so is it docile? If the Helheim went docile, then what else is there to fight? We got 6 chapters of having to fight something.
と
I'm reminded of something. It's not a perfect 1-1 match. But with this beautiful white Omega Tyrannus flying through the sky, with its beauteous rainbow wings. Again, not a 1-1, but I'm kinda reminded a little bit of the framing. Of the Tales of Fantasia box art. You know, here we are on our white steed, up in the clouds, in a kind of victorious pose, onwards towards adventure kind of thing. It doesn't match at all, but it kind of reminds me of the same vibes. See a transmission? Is it Lieutenant Muscat? Is General Merlot stepping down and allowing her to promote 5 ranks up to General because she got to get the final finishing blow on the Kaiser? Malt, Vanilla, what was that? What was up with transporting me into a fight with a giant Kaiser head? Of course, the assist attacks aren't going to be woven into the story. Vanilla is following us on her little personal airship, and I think the game described the assist attacks as the Tyrannus temporarily transporting somebody into the fight to attack and then putting them back wherever they came from. But it's not going to acknowledge it. The children won. Muscat is simply waiting for the report, despite doing the killing blow. You were there, Lieutenant Muscat. You tell us. How did you do? How do you feel? The hero of Gasco now. Mina is Genki Dayo. Every one of us. Hannah, that's General Muscat to you. Get used to it.
俺たちのことなら心配する必要なんかないと思うけどな。
カエル兄ちゃんはすぐに調子に乗るからな。
Well, Kyle might be getting a big head, but not as much as the Kaiser did.
それは自分のことでしょ。でもみんな無事だったのは奇跡的だったのです。
I really want to see what would have happened if we used the Mega Soul Cannon now. When we got to very low health, Sox was going to put himself into the Soul Cannon. Sox really wants to die. That's twice now that it was Sox who volunteered himself. So, how could I get it to the point where we use the Mega Soul Cannon and not the Soul Cannon itself? Do I simply have to get my HP all the way to 0? Before Sox worms his way over to the Soul Cannon chamber? Do I have to start killing kids chapter after chapter so there's only a minimal amount remaining by the time we get to this point? Inquiring minds want to know.
私たちだけじゃなくていろんな人に助けてもらったわね。
Man, it's straight up been 9.5 hours. For 2 chapters. 2 chapters today. 5 was no biggie. 5 was pretty standard. 6 was pretty huge. And then all this climax. And there's probably gonna be another big cutscene afterwards. Since this is end of chapter. It's literally halfway through the game. But it feels like an ending. It's a false ending to the end of the chapter. So whatever's afterwards, it's gotta be just as big to introduce a plot for the second half.
バウムのおっちゃんやあたいにも感謝しなよ。
もちろんだよ、ワッパ。それにしてもまさかこんな里帰りになるとは思わなかったけどね。だろうな。
Lamb, you helped a lot too. Motorcycle Babe, with a massive recoilless rifle as her personal sniper rifle. Insane.
お姉様、勝手に動いてごめんなさい。でも私、
あなたが無事で何よりよ。帰ったらしっかり怒ってあげるわ。
わかりましたわ、お姉様。
It's called Leading from the Front, General Morleau. If you heard about it, then maybe the Gasco military might be worth the damn.
だがお前たちは本当によく戦ってくれた。またガスコを救ってくれたな。感謝するぞ。
The Aristocracy Officer Corps. That's what it gets you. Just a bunch of senior officers with no ability collecting their paychecks.
すまない。感謝する。
Are demands known to the Imperial Army. Again, in all fairness, technically we were Gasco terrorists invading Berman first and attacking their stuff. So, legalistically, I think they had righteous casus belli to launch a retaliatory attack. Even if they were planning to attack anyway, we gave them the cause. But we kicked their butts, we could play big for now and force a unilateral surrender.
ガスコ軍が到着する前にメルロー大将はベルマン帝国軍に対し
Disarmament and immediate end to hostilities.
武装解除を通告した。
You know what that means? That means that Gasco is also gonna disarm. Gasco's normally super lazy when it comes to defense intelligence. Now that their biggest, most threatening neighbor has neutered themselves, they're gonna laze on grapes and wines. And then somebody else is going to attack them and roll on over.
通告を受け入れる場合、ガスコ軍も
Yeah,
戦
see?
闘を行わない
Gasco's army would not take up arms.
混乱したベルマン帝国軍もそれを受け入れた。
They're too content in Gasco. Even after 1.5 invasions and the Venargan attack. Whatever, man. Once the trilogy's over, the future of the country's out of my hands. It's all up to them then. And stolen at, what is he, 86 years old, 83? Or are you gonna claim the throne for yourself?
やれやれ。
Oh. Hey. They have a merged version of the rig. Hold on. Because I'm a little bit confused of what I'm seeing here because I devoured the bird, the dinosaur, and the dog. And here I see them all merged with a unicorn. Do you suppose this is just some other thing they have? A fourth ship, maybe. Or maybe... No, I'm thinking maybe like a transport thing. That they simply, you know, Voltron their own ships into. I feel like they might have backups. That's probably what I'm seeing here. They're backup machines merged into one. Are we good? We gotta fight this next, though. They're not gonna show us this cutie patootie. They're not gonna show us this giant, merged, all four together chimera, and not have us fight it later.
ああ。あらら。そうだな。
Yeah, the game's not finished either. Only the halfway point. We've saved the world at the halfway. What the heck?
かもな。そうだ。俺には見えている。
Ash, you're turning that into your catchphrase at this point.
マルト。お前が選ぶのは
Choose to end the
や
world.
はり世界の破滅だ。
Ash, what are you talking about? the Kaiser was going to take over Gasco and continue his mad ambitions. How was this the path of world destruction? I think Ash should probably explain himself instead of being all enigmatic. There's achievement, Afternoon of a Fawn, clear chapter 6. And we have most of the Berman officers we've seen. General Hacks in front, Bauman stolen behind him, Colonel Pretzel, and the Kaiser himself. No lieutenant colonels of the Special Forces Flim Kish, though. Kish doesn't get to be represented among her other officers. No Blutwurst either. Maybe these are more the career men. As a lieutenant colonel, Kish was also pretty careerist. But you know, more seniority. The ones in there. Deep in there. Now because getting through chapter 6 brought us to 9.5 hours. Ah. The cutscene to introduce the next drama is probably going to be just as big as a cutscene to end the previous. Everyone's going to be, well, they're going to be back home, they're going to be celebrating. Either they'll be in Petite Mona with all their friends and family, or over in Faro celebrating with the capital. But it's going to be major cutscenes. It's going to be introduce a new drama. That is going to be the next chapter to start for real. Phantom Petite Mona looking into the morphogenetic field by way of the deep depths. And then first intermission. And that's, oh my goodness, it's probably going to be, that's going to be a solid hour's worth of front end the next time we stream. Should I front end an hour of cutscene, an intermission, and Phantom Petite Mona in the morphogenetic field? Or should I back end it today, have that be the cooldown lap? And then next stream, we'll properly begin Chapter 7 with proper fight. We have our plan to how to crypto mine to get more intermissions throughout chapters 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's probably going to be most useful between 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 are probably going to be light if we had to compare it to the previous games. But if we bounce around previous chapters to get different endings and different outcomes and get different assist characters, we'll have opportunity to build up more intermissions then too. So for the time being, I'm going to make myself one final tea for tonight. Which means one final BRB. And then we'll do all the admin stuff when I come back. You know what's messed up? I just realized with how late it is. By the time we get through the intermission, next cutscenes, next chapter start, all that, it's gonna be about time to feed the cats. Which they're gonna be happy about at least. So, final tea of the night. Let's see what chapter 7 has hidden away from me. Afternoon of a Fawn is complete. Look at that. You see that? We got split choice there. That is where the Mega Soul Cannon activation could have been. We haven't had one of those before. That's the first opportunity. I kind of wanted to take it. But you can't put me in front of a big boss like that and have me not try to overcome it. The Para Kaiser. Bad Ending 1. Unlock conditions. Fulfill the conditions to activate the Mega Soul Cannon in the Chapter 6 boss battle. How? Tell me how. How bad do I have to fail? They had one super mega size hit that was so good that Sox is willing to sacrifice himself, but that's not Mega Soul Cannon. I feel like we were given the conditions here. Everybody else was dead, except for enough surviving children to occupy the seats. So maybe everybody else has to die with the Soul Cannon use. Here. 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 And here. 4 previous Soul Cannon activations, and then we get to use the Mega Soul Cannon. It's an ending. It's an ending we didn't get to see. Old general memories for Balm and Solon, and more for Flam. Let's go see Balm and Stolen than Flam. Better yet, let's go see Flam's first. I'm more interested in the Florence Nightingale going on between Flam and Jin. This would have been at some point between Fuga 1 and 2. She's trying to escape. You gotta heal yourself more if you want to flee. Just like watching over Dad on his hospice bed, he's supposed to relax and heal, or at least relax and enjoy a peaceful time off. And instead he keeps on wanting to get up and do everything himself. She's one of those types. I don't need to listen to a doctor. I know my own body. Ugh. Ugh. You see that Flam? You made him yare yare.
Nah. Ah.
The assorted extra characters don't get a voice. They speak in ethereal silence. They're gonna change their tune when they see how badass she gets. Factory man, I got bad news for you. Jin inheriting the factory makes him the boss, and now Flam Quiche is gonna be his problematic first lady. If you can't make up your mind, I think he did, Factory Man. Now respect the chain of command or you're out.
いや悪いな
Don't know what you think of Jin, but he's literally half your age. If you want to ride around on a motorcycle as his protector in gratitude for saving your life, fine, but beyond that, kinda looks sus, Flam. Yeah, if you hurt that boy. She doesn't understand kindness. If she took more after her father, Colonel Pretzel, that'd be one thing. But she grew up in a time of harsh jingoism, and so she took more after her hero, General Hax. And so her time here is going to involve a whole lot of deprogramming.
私は
Now, bomb and stolen. What secrets do you have for me? Mysterious power calls forth memories of bomb and stolen's hidden past. What are they gonna show?
ワッパ
ね
So given these are assist events, and Memory 1, maybe getting access to different memories throughout the game are dependent on getting their affinity up. Maybe that's the real benefit to get them the 1 heart, 2 heart, 3.
いいじゃん
And Baum was camping. He's become not just a die-hard Adventures of Suker fan, but a casual camper too? Oh, that's not camping. He's got his estate out there. A manor on the cliffs overlooking a lake.
やったね
You know, we never see these pretty landscapes when we're fighting our way through Berman. All we saw was desolation and mountains. It's like we took the single worst route through the entire country. And we did go from like the southwest all the way to the northeast before flying off. Apparently just a lot of the country is desolate and rugged. And we just never went any place green, or wet, or populated.
何
It's a very good Nani bomb. Oh, look at his hoodie! Like, I saw the Suker on the hat that I figured he was in top-down swag. But even the hoodie's got Suker and Crema on it.
うーん
やあや
All your provisions. That can't be all of it, Bomb. I see your stately estate right over here. You probably got your own staff.
おい
違うよ。
No visa, no permission. No wonder the entire Berman army was after her.
平気平気。
Yeah, but it worked out, Bomb.
大丈夫。
Vila nearby. You see, man, you weren't out of provisions.
よかろう。
やったね。
Pretty generous. I would have thought that rescuing the Tyrannus at the end of 3 and carrying it about for the final boss fight would have been repaying his debt. He's gotten gentle in his old age.
なるほど。
そうそう。
は
They're both dog people? What if Bomb really is her grandfather? Alright. We've seen both of the new memories. So, 5th visit to the Phantom Village. Every time we stop by, it's about a 2-year gap. Last time, Emma went from baby to toddler to 4-year-old. And Malt's dad, Wheat, son of an Anju priest, had moved to town.
May.
And we kind of confirmed that Emma and Wheat are their parents, because afterwards Emma was like, May was like, huh, why do they seem familiar? And then flashback to Ash, knife in hand, in the burning house standing over the bodies of her parents. Yeah, that's one way to confirm.
やあ。
Papa's moo sheep. So if the dad was the son of an Anju priest from out of town, then the shepherding tradition's more from mom's side then.
そうなんだ。一緒に。
Do you think that Wheat might have the future sight too? That he might be tapping into the morphogenetic field and he knows what's going to happen? It's a very weird thing to say. If I could get along with the Moo Sheep, we could be together forever. Do you think it's a morphogenetic field thing, or do you suppose he's simply... He's not a farm boy, he's a priest's son from out of town, and so he thinks that not being a farm boy means there's a barrier between him and the girl he likes? 6 years old to 7, 1 year's gap this time. He's not very good with the Moo Sheep. He has his reasons for wanting to get along with them because he wants to be close to Emma. First a baby, and then a little older. Well, first a baby, she had no entry then. Baby, then toddler, then kid, now 5 years old. Her father takes care of Moo Sheep. She could often be found playing together with Wheat. She's got the wavy waves. She just feels a sensation, but she doesn't quite realize. May is too young and naive to put pieces together. She's taken all this in stride, just vanishing off to a illusory version of petite Mona every time she closes her eyes.
そうね。
Alright, we gotta keep on pushing tactics. I think we might actually need like 5 at some point, right? Was it 5 and 14? But either way, we need a lot of tactics and very little bravery. This playthrough we're going all tactics and little bravery. Nothing too new with the Catherine in front. So, we won't have the 10 bravery required for the legendary hero. 2 points of bravery and 15 tactic from chapter 9 onward. 2 bravery is it. We're on track for it, just gotta keep on pushing. 6 more points for tactics. And then for Maestro, Cum Lune, 5 points of bravery by the end. To go with 14 points of tactics. But if we get hacks, then we have 15 points of tactics. And plenty to go around to get just 5 more points of bravery. Or 3 more points of bravery to bring it to 5. Okay. Man in red. We gotta see some Crimson Night folk. That does look similar to our ash dresses. What are you looking from with that power of yours? Is this the Andrew priest? Is this Malt's dad's dad? Or is this some other person with access to the morphogenetic field appearing in an R session? In lieu of a greeting, I may have this. Stun ammo? Stun ammo's pretty cool. I abuse stun ammo so much in the New Game Plus playthrough of the Fuga 2. She's 7, don't call her a specimen. An ancient jewel. Got any more, old man? Drawing young man. He asked a 7-year-old kid to pose for him in exchange for candy. Okay, now general store. We got more farm stuff. Cabbage and moose sheep level 2. We still have tons of money. Material shop is nothing new, but if I sell 3 old coins, 7 ancient jewels, 2 fossils, and 1 golden lens, show me 30. 26,000, good enough. Let's get rid of our rust quality stuff. Thankfully not too many anymore, now that we're getting more heavy stuff too. In rotation in battle around the map. Still need metal plates, still need steel. Shards, I'm pretty sure are out. No, we still need crystal shards. Shards are okay. Rough crystal is the next tier up. Used batteries obsolete. Blueprints are now worthless. Bottle is out, we're up to cylinders. Gas cylinders, not bottles. Old lamp, garbage. It's energy lamp or nothing. Potting soil, I know for a fact that's old. Basic tools are out. Yeah, professional tools. Professional tools. And professional tools. Oh, 1 more fertile potting soil. and 5 professional tools. 3 energy lamps and 1 oak wood. Oak wood. Professional tools, gas cylinders. Professional tools. Now what do I need for these guys? 15 more barrels. 18 more patched up batteries. And metal plates. Tragically, I can't buy steel yet. The most I can buy is metal plates, so I can't expand the armor as much as I want to. Oh well. 11 large barrels and 12 breaches. Gives us enough for cannon. Grenade launcher's gonna need 10 more barrels. 10, 3 coil, and 5. Now grenade launcher. Not grenade launcher, machine gun I mean. An additional 10 small barrels. And knowing that I do need this stuff and just a whole lot more of them, I could spend more money on a ton of them. What would I need? 30 breaches? Maybe? 40 barrels on top of this? I'll hold off. Maybe we'll do reactor 2. Could I buy patched up batteries? I can buy patched up. $18 patched up batteries and 2 metal plates. 3,600. And 2? That's it. That took a lot of money though, down to 14,625. That'll be plenty for my Tyrannus powers. And nothing else to sell, right? I got nothing else that I want to sell. I got 15 piercing ammo, but they're so cheap. $18 skyfish. 10 meat. Okay. Been everywhere, spoke to everyone. Let's continue on. Chapter 7. The chapter when I finally unlock the ability to put an intermission wherever I want within limits. Not too much happy with Catherine this time. But May and Malt's parents are getting closer together. And because we're such good friends with May over the years, they're gonna think, oh, our friend who we haven't seen in a while. Let's name our little girl after her. That brother she mentioned, let's name our little boy after him. What it is you're up to right now, is that to say she knows that May is simply peering in from the future? We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. Will they? Will we? Helheim, around Gargantua. Helheim is looking like a proper moon then. The blessed Damozel. Oh, look at this. What do we see here? Malt reaching out for his sister May, who's glowing a purple glow, while Maestro raises his hands in the background. In the deep depths. We're gonna get something severe now, aren't we? You know, this is getting so dark. Let me just turn the lights on. Meanwhile, as a Helheim materialized in an unknown tower. Let's spend the glow. Oh,
次元転移の兆候を確認。
we got humans. Are these Lunarians? Are we on the moon right now? There's a lot of the moon theme going on between the secret movie that teased Fuga 3 and also the cosmic stuff going on in the main menu. Signs of the Helheim crossing dimensions detected.
想定を超える異常事態と判断。
Unacceptable risk factor. Wherever these humans are, they're keeping tight awareness of what's going on in the earth.
介入を
Intervention. Intervent. Is this what Ash meant by Malt causing the end of the world? In which case we didn't do it. The Kaisar is the one who summoned the Helheim and is forcing human intervention of the furry future. That's not on us. But what's interesting, that the humans also know it as Helheim. It's Maestro. Maestro was whispering in the Kaiser's ear, you can control the Helheim. If anyone can do it, it's you. So of course he must have been informing the Kaiser of how to access it, what it is, what's it's called. And several hours later, we got Gasco airships now.
古代兵器ヘル
That are gonna get themselves wiped out if they try to touch this thing.
メルドー大将はガスコ軍から飛行船団を派遣した。
The Gasco army is superior in one regard. It is better at dying. And there it goes.
しかしその接近が引き金になったのか
This is where we're gonna be fighting next. You're gonna be fighting these freaky things.
変化が起きた。
I was gonna say they'll probably have no weaknesses, like the mechanical creatures from the past of the second game. But they got weaknesses now, so maybe these ones also will.
ベルマン帝国軍を強襲した無数の兵器がヘルヘイムから出現したのである。
Man, what if after escaping from the Gargantua, what if they extended Chapter 6 a little bit? I know it's massive, but imagine, right? After the boss fight, you have a little bit of fight, getting to the hull, breaking your way out. And then just a few extra steps, fighting these things to get over to the Kaiser.
上空のヘルヘイムを中心に空間の歪みが
A
観
little
測され
quick
ます
introduction before the next chapter introduces them immediately.
またヘルヘイムから出撃したと思われる兵器を確認。
なんだって。
If General Merlot does not expect these things to attack him, Gasco army being Gasco army,
状況を聞いたメルロー大将はヘルヘイムの調査を行おうとした部隊を撤退させることにした。
a
し
stale
かし
tea.
一部の部隊の撤退が遅れ未知の兵器と
Were they forced? They could always. They're in open air. They could still try to get away. It's not sucking them in.
僕に任せて。
Helping to cover the survey team, is that going to be the first fights? It is. Okay. We'll be doing a lot of open air fighting. So maybe this is going to be... It's only chapter 7. It's too early for a kind of brief sort of cool down chapter. But let's do the intermission. It's not showing us the full motivation for the rest of the game yet. Fruit in the garden. Upgrade the reactor. Coleslaw, no. Moo sheep, sure. Guys only expedition, maybe. Strawberry charlotte, no. Scrap fishing? No. Steak tartare? No. Upgrade cannon? Yes. Sleep? No. Vegetables? Yes. Machine gun? Yes. There's a 400 crypto. And there's the next level. We can start doing 300 at a time. The math was good. The math works out. We're going to get our 1,000 by the end, just like I wanted. Let's do our crypto mining first. Paws and pickaxes. Allez, au travail! So first we gotta do 300. So much visibility required, but so little hardiness, and so little transport difficulty. This one's gonna be a little difficult, I'm sure. If I don't get a lot of blue guys raring to go. Like Sox is right now, that only gives him a tiny boost. Brits also has a tiny boost. I might not be able to do this to the level that I want. Because I need 5. I might have to alternate between this one and the previous one if I don't get some more visual people. I have lots of miners. Old officers are good miners. Sheena is gonna be exhausted. But that fills it up without using too much of everybody else. Basically, there's only May left after that now. The math might not be good after all. Like, where are these big boosts? I want some other big boosts. Okay. We only need Hack for the mining. Who's easy for the transporting? Wappa. So mountain mining. That's easier. I could manage a lot more miners. That'd be so easy. If I could get access to that, then we'd have no trouble at all. Well, we're gonna get 700. I guess if I don't get it by the end of the chapter, that's okay, because I could only start using it from chapter 8 onwards. And so if I unlock it at the start of chapter 8, it's the same thing. It's not a major difference. Oh, look at those lovebirds hanging together. He's serenading her with his harmonica. The twins doing stretches together. The metal plate didn't want to be picked up. Okay, who is furthest behind and needs a great big boost from Lune? 22, 24, 23. We've been making good use of Sheena, good use of Brits. Boron. Kyle. Let's go ahead and use Brits, because Brits often gets his heroics up, and then I put him in the can to wait, so I don't waste his heroics. So he alternates. Who was the Berman Supreme Commander that Gasco fought 1 year ago? That was Hax.
期待してるよ。
There he is to 23.
新作だよ。読んでくれ
New
るかな
chapter Adventure of Sukar. Let's see it. Adventures of Sukar, Episode 6. The Lunar Rocket. Bridge. Everyone's so nervous. Launch sequence. Countdown begin. 10. 9. 8. My heart feels like it's about to stop. 6. I'm so excited. 5. Woohoo. 4. Almost there. 3. 2. 1. Let's go. Lift off. A few hours after the lunar rocket launch. Outer space. I like how Crema is just all bundled up there as a single ball. Well, pair of balls. So that's the Earth, the planet we live on. Wow. It looks like cotton candy all covered in clouds like that. According to ancient documents, once upon a time the Earth was not covered in clouds, and it was a beautiful blue planet with seas of water. We'll be able to see something once we get closer to the moon, right? It's so bright from this far, I can't see anything. A few days later, outside the moon's orbit. We'll soon enter the moon's orbit. Ho ho, we'll do a loop and then land. It looks like there's nothing but craggy rocks here. I thought it'd be way shinier here. Ooh. Beep, beep. Thunk. What was that? I've suddenly lost control of the rocket. Our controls. Someone's taking over our controls. Oh. Where is it taking us? Hey, what's that? Lunarians. We have Lunarians on the moon. Kimonopedia. Who's new? Girl with the emotionless voice. That does look very Lunarian. She's also an AI. Just giving us the deets right there. A mysterious girl who resides at a tower that nobody seems to know about. She has a very comforting tone despite how young her voice sounds. The Berman skies, airspace used to prepare for Berman's invasion of Gasco. By using the skies above Berman, the army creates propaganda for the Berman people. Undiscovered Dark Tower. Shrouded in mystery, no one knows its true location. Are we talking below the clouds? On the moon? Space station? Or is this a digital location that only exists within the deep depths? So let's see. We could try for Oakwood. We could try for energy lamps. Professional tools are not going to get. There's no point trying to get my potting soil. Professional tools we can't get. Oakwood we could try. Get the dormitory to one more level up. I think I'd want to go for the old lamp. The energy lamp, I mean. Energy lamp. And crystals and cylinder. I don't need too many more, but I also need oak wood. And fertile soil. So maybe we'll try Shrine of the Forest God. Get some more wood, get some more potting soil. Who wants to explore? Nobody wants to explore right now. Okay. We'll see how much AP we have after doing upgrades. Who's fallen behind? 22?
よーし
Boron's having to do so much manual work. Cannon to 500.
手を貸すぞ。
これでいい
Okay, 25 and 20. Nothing insane.
よーしへへ
Boron's up to 23. So who else has fallen behind? Kyle we haven't used in a bit.
やってやるか。
Kyle, gonna get your hands dirty. With the reactor.
一緒にやろう。
130 SP.
やってやるか。
And so 14 remain. This would be 3, 4, 5. To bring us down to 9 if we do the exploration 2. That'll bring us down to 4 AP remaining. Okay, Sox wants to do guys only expedition. Okay. Let's do a guys only expedition. The animal pen, we're pretty close to upgrading, but I don't need to. Energy lamp and oakwood, but I'm okay with how much we have right now. Ever since I split these up, it's been very easy to get a good amount of animal. It's the farm stuff I'm always in need of. So let's go ahead and do one more expedition for the night. This is all garbage now. Blueprints, rough tools, basic tools, and crystal dust. Nonsense. Oakwood is gonna be necessary for a few things. Let's try to get some oakwood. Sox wants to head off. And then who's gonna come with? Kyle and Hannah will be making out at the entrance while Sox does all the hard work.
よし、行こう。
There's a key, done already. Monster. Which I gotta do it. All I got is one bomb and this thing doesn't jump. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be bomb over there. Bomb. 2 bullet beyond, 2 bullet beyond. Easy. So far, the ruins in this one feel fairly compact. They're not as expansive as they were in the previous game. Crystal shard, crystal shard, crystal shard. Give me some oak over here.
やったのです
Oak! Birchwood. Fertile soil's alright, but I can't do anything with it yet till I get professional tools. I didn't get a single oak. So we did get 3 armor rank decrease on enemy. Guys only expedition! Because I brought Hannah, it was a waste. Ah. Okay. Well. Hannah, we haven't been using you as much. We still can't make the rainbow paw buns because no bugs. What do I do, no bugs? Let's make that apple strudel. We got plenty of apple, plenty of wheat. Got loads of apple, wheat, potage. I'm gonna want more cabbage, more carrots. So apple, wheat, cabbage, tomato. We'll do carrots first.
ゆっくり待ちましょうか。
It feels great. Sheena feels great. That's up to 5.
素晴らしいわ。よかった。
Force break. Attack on all enemies that may lower attack for 5 turns only. Then Moo Sheep. We got level 2 for all there. We didn't get a single oak wood to improve our dormitory. Oh well.
ごきげんかな。
We got so many eggs and milk now we don't gotta bother with them. Now who should spend the last of our stuff here? Hannah and Kyle are almost at 10. Oxygen. May and her bro, May and Boron, we can get them further up. May and Hannah. Or Hack. They're very close to 5 now. What if we put Hack and Malt together more? Because Hack is pretty decent for this tag team attack. Sheena's got some good spread. Wappa, we got her to 5 with Sheena. 4 with Brits. Toasty, I'm almost done. Let's get Wappa up. Brits and Wappa. His girlfriend's hanging out over here looking very pretty as she admires the sky. Wappa's gonna be up on the roof then. By the roof. It's not over after beating the Kaiser. I know. Somehow it isn't. There's somehow more game to the game that was only halfway.
何か用？
And then boost to 5.
知ってる？
Wow, the Tyrannus sure has gotten gorgeous. We made it extra special to welcome you back. Everyone else is shocked too. I wish it was more spacious instead. Made it special to welcome you. And a Link event to end the night on. On your next visit to Berman.
何？
あのさ、
Didn't stow away on an airship? Sure. Somebody mailed a letter and boarding pass, so she was invited over. She wasn't just going on a whim. Did she ever meet that stranger? I feel like this is more Maestro nonsense. They never showed up to where they said they were going to be.
そうだね。こら。
あ、
うぐぐ。
Oh, Wappa. He didn't mean it that way. He means why would somebody go out of their way to buy an international boarding pass for her? To what benefit? That's expensive.
悪かったよ。
Ba-da-ba-da-bum. And then who's gonna get the final one? We'll do Hack and Malt. 24 Hack, 24 Malt. They're already all well ahead of each other. And Malt is playing music.
調子はどう？
Oh, so close to 2! That's no fair. But he's got a link event with his sister. From simply pairing them together for half the game, they got to 5 finally. 5 no lead. What do you mean you're... Chick. Chick has already gone senile. Who do I look like? Do you think these kids are getting their brains scrambled from the constant morphogenetic field manipulation of the deep depths? She's been having strange dreams. She was Hack, watching a different chick. And Hack's had the same dream.
心配しないで。
They're having a your name situation. Mysteries upon mysteries for the level 2 event. Where is level 3 gonna take it? Is it gonna turn out that they swap places after all? And in the third one, they finally get their bodies back, or they resolve to keep their secret? I don't think anybody else has any more link events. I'll give them all a look, but I'm pretty sure they're all done now. Kyle is just waiting on Hannah to get close. Socks is already off on adventure with his girlfriend. They planned their honeymoon. May and Malt had one. Chick and Hack had one. There's no point checking Hack because we were just looking through his eyes. Sheena. The Machina. Jin we've been neglecting. It's very easy to neglect Jin. Then yeah, everybody is done.
僕に任せて。
Ooh. In that case, all we got now is actually starting the next chapter, except we can't do that because it's 8:30 at night. I gotta feed the cats. And it's been 10 hours and 39 minutes to stream. Because of how intense the previous chapter was. We only did 2 chapters. That was chapter 5 and then chapter 6. And chapter 6 was huge. It was huge, and they're gonna get bigger once I start getting my intermissions anywhere. So, with chapter 7 began, with new mysteries. And kind of a light thing, they're just doing cleanup of the Helheim drones that are attacking the Gasco military reconnaissance force. And new human AIs that are watching us. And the intermission done with, we'll just go straight into action the next time. And so that is where I'm going to call it for now. I was hoping there'd be a second gear unlocked over there. We're still on 1 gear. the earth below and the moon above. You know what's gotta happen. And that sunburst or explosion, the rays are linking the moon and the earth. Look at that, the artistic symbolism buried inside of here. But for now, that is going to be the end. And so we're going to go from game about future furry friends to Macaw playing a mysterious French enigma. French mysteries to French mysteries. So thanks for hanging out. We'll see if we continue tomorrow or Friday. Mason's got himself a day off on Thursdays typically. And on Thursdays he likes to spend a lot of his free time online with his friends, gaming with them, chatting with them, and I don't mind. I'm not gonna audit a guy his free time. The important thing is that if he's gonna be busy with friends online tomorrow, we still share the same room, since the apartment still isn't finished yet. And so if he has plans that I can't do tomorrow, so I have to do Friday, so we'll see. We'll see if we do Thursday or Friday to continue Fuga Melodies of Steel 3. For now, we're going to toss on over to Macaw. From French game to French game, so look forward to that. Stick around for the raid, say hi to Mac. And whenever the next time is, I'll catch you guys next time. Take care.
Tomorrow 輝こう強く